Do I? I don't hit. Oh yeah, start recording. Yeah.
No, it should be. It's got streaming. I don't normally record it.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's
cool.
streaming. I don't normally
All
record
right.
a hard copy.
Oh well, good afternoon. Welcome everyone out there in Twitch land. Nice to have you joining us this afternoon. Had a few requests over the last little period of time to do Batman 66. So enjoy this journey this afternoon. With any luck, we can blow this thing up. This particular machine sort of eluded me a little bit. I don't know what it is about it, whether it's because it plays faster or can be a little bit more difficult or whatever it is. But I still managed to get a few good games on it over the years. But let's see, and hopefully we'll run through a few things to help you out there. It's not super early enough. That's probably it. Hopefully we can run through a few things to sort of help you build these scores. One of the things you'll probably notice today is I'll spend a lot of time, more often than not, completing the TV awards here on the right hand side over completing villains. Don't get me wrong, completing villains is also very, very handy, and hopefully we get to the point where we do complete these major villains here, as well as complete a few TV modes along the way, and hopefully with any luck we'll see those scores go big. So fingers crossed. To be honest, I'm going to be here a while, so it'd be unlike me to do a stream for only a couple of hours. So yeah, definitely be here a while unless there's a catastrophic malfunction with the game. And so see how we go. Not much more really. For those of you that are watching out there that haven't played a Batman 66 before, which considering there's not too many of them in Australia, it's quite possible there could be a lot of you. There's a lot of things to do on this game. A lot.
Bro.
Cheers, mate.
Fun.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, will do. There's a lot of things to do on this game. Let's start right at the start. We've got skill shots. So you've got your in-lane or rollover skill shots up the top up here, which is just activated by the plunger. Then you've got your super skill shot, which is to hold left flipper and to basically plunge it all the way around. It lights every shot for a super skill shot. Then there's also a penguin skill shot, which I don't normally go for myself, but it's basically a short plunge where the ball falls off the shooter lane and into the penguin hole for a penguin skill shot. You don't actually need to do anything for that one. It's just a matter of just being a short plunge and straight into the penguin hole. So that's the 3 skill shots that are available for this one. With the regular skill shot, there is a rollover just underneath this car here, or below where the 3 lights are in the shooter lane. 1, 2, 3. There we are there. Basically what you do is you time the plunge so that it hits that rollover and freezes the white arrows here. And whichever of those 3 arrows are lit, whether it's one of them, 2 of them, or all 3 of them, will light the corresponding rollovers up the top of the, up above the pops up there. There's no, as far as I can tell, there's no advantage. No extra points or anything like that for only having one lit and rolling through the correct lane. So if you're doing the pops skill shot, the rollover skill shot, you might as well just try and time it so you get all 3 lit. And yeah, skill shot, I think it's about 600,000 points. I think super skill shot increases to about 850. And then of course increases every time you actually collect it. One of the bonuses with this particular Batman, and it's not the case with all the Batman 66s, but this one in particular, a couple of others I have played, you can do it on as well, But this one in particular, it must have a nice strong spring in the on the shooter rod. But if you've got your mystery or TV mode lit, or even extra ball lit, for example, you can actually about 3/4 of a plunge will get the ball into the mystery hole, or the bat hole up the top there, bat cave, whatever you call it.
Oh no!
And yeah, that will basically award you mystery or your TV mode or whatever is lit. So no doubt you've probably seen me do that a couple of times, especially if you see something lit over there. Super skill shot. Super skill shot, I mean, really is probably the best way to go, to be very honest. Probably even if you do have, if you're in comps where ball save isn't on, for example. Because yeah, by holding down that left flipper and plunging the ball away around, it gives you 3 to 5 seconds or something or other to hit any shot. I mean, there's no main benefit really outside of the fact that if you don't have any villains lit at the time, major villains lit, by shooting one of the villain shots, so that would be either of the orbits for Riddler, either of the ramps for Catwoman, the turntable, Joker targets for the Joker, or shooting the Penguin hole, it will actually light the bat phone to collect the villain as well as award super skill shot. It is. So every time you get super skill shot and you collect your super skill shot, the value increases every single time. So as I said, I think the initial value is about 850 K. And then I think it increases by about 50k every single time you collect it. But overall, it's not really worth a lot unless you're lucky enough to have 2 times play field or 3 times play field, or your shot multipliers and all that sort of stuff going as well. So yeah, so that's your skill shots in a nutshell. So the main aspects of this particular game is to complete your villains. There's 4 different villains available. I sort of gave you a rough idea of already where to light your villains. So we'll start with Catwoman, which is the first one on the left here. Somewhere around there. There we go. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. But at the same time, I also think super skill shot shouldn't have every single shot lit. I think it should just be limited to 1 or 2 shots, like say the right ramp or something like that. For me, it takes a little bit of the skill out of the game by having every single shot available. Well, not so much skill out of the game, I mean skill out of the skill shot anyway. But that's just me personally. Yeah, anyway, back to the villains. So Catwoman's first. So to light Catwoman, you can, as I said, you can obviously either collect it from the skill shot, especially first up, the super skill shot that is. Either that, or you have to shoot both of the ramps, so the left and the right ramp, and what that does is then obviously lights the bat phone. So the turntable will turn around to have the phone facing towards facing towards you, and it'll be flashing. It'll make sound, very annoying sound, but at least you know it's lit when that sound is going, and it gives you basically a hurry up countdown to shoot those phone targets, and then once you shoot that, then it will commence your Catwoman villain modes. So that's Catwoman. Joker is the next one. So Joker is these 2 targets here underneath the little Bat Vision TV. I think factory setting, it already has 3 Joker letters lit, I think. So just got to hit those Joker targets another 3 times to award the E, the R, and to hit 1 more time to start or to activate it. And then of course, once you do those 3, then phone will the turntable turns around and shoot the bat phone again to start Joker. Next one along is the Penguin. Penguin, for the most part, is widely regarded as the most difficult one and probably the most annoying one as well, because that does involve the use of the crane. But Penguin, essentially you've got to get the ball into that Penguin hole twice over. Now, it used to be a case of that if the ball fed from the pop bumpers into the penguin hole. It would award a penguin shot. You can do that as many times as you like. In more recent codes, they've actually updated it so that you are allowed to collect the penguin hole once from coming through the pop bumpers. But once you've collected the one time of doing that, you can't collect it anymore. That's per time you start penguin mode. So again, 2 times in the penguin hole, shoot the bat phone to start penguin mode. Then the final one is Riddler. Riddler is usually the one I like to go for initially. It's either that or Joker initially. But we'll play around with different ones as we go along. So Riddler is 2 orbit shots, so that's left or right orbit. And again, that will light the bat phone. So I think bat phone initially, the first time around, I think the hurry up value starts at 1.5 mil. You can increase the hurry up by a couple of different ways. There is this little target at the bottom of the crane here. By shooting that, that'll increase the value of the hurry up and obviously give you more time to shoot the bat phone. The other way you can also increase the hurry up is, actually there's a third way. The second way to do it is if you've got mystery lit on the left orbit here and you shoot it around to the hole at the back there, the mystery award 9 times out of 10 will be increased bat phone value. And the third option is if you have a couple of villains left to go, or just say, we're only on our first one, for example, and just say we're like Joker to start with. If you manage to shoot the 2 ramps after you've lit Joker on the bat phone, by shooting Catwoman, it will then change from Joker to Catwoman as the shot to go for, and will also increase the value of the hurry up as well. So the same thing again. If you were able to go Joker, like say go through all 4 villains before you collect at the bat phone, increases the value every single time. Yeah, certainly can. So with Penguin, Penguin is a really, really good one to save your gadgets for, because pretty much every single time, and of course it comes down to what TV screen you've got activated on the display as well, which I'll get to a little bit later. But if you do have some gadgets saved up for Penguin mode, that comes in really, really handy. So save, because once Penguin mode starts, essentially you've got to hit this wrecking ball or whatever it is in all 5 of those spots. And of course, as we know, when it comes to this game, it's also the same obviously on Batman Dark Knight as well. Having that wrecking ball there can be very annoying and very costly at times. To answer your question on Riddler, you are correct in the fact that Riddler doesn't have a lot of big hurry-ups or anything like that, so I completely agree with that. However, one of the things I find with Riddler, other than the fact that Riddler is probably nearly the easiest one to complete, in my opinion, while there's no big hurry-ups available, if you can get to the 3rd stage of Riddler and take a multi-ball into it, and if you're lucky enough to have 2 times playfield going or whatever it might be on top of it, that 3rd stage of Riddler can just go on and on and on and on and on and on while you've got the multi-ball going. And of course, every single time you've hit another shot during that 3rd stage of Riddler, the value increases quite significantly. I don't know about this particular machine. Let's see if we can go through to it. Where's Riddler? So there you go. So on one occasion, I've managed to score 6 billion just on Riddler. What else have we got here? Okay, so maybe I didn't do much on Riddler 96, but Riddler 1, or half, whatever that is, 1, 2. That's the 3rd stage of Riddler. So obviously I've taken that into, I would say I've probably had that going while I've had maybe Batusi going at the same time. I would say Batusi with probably a 4 times main channel going, plus 3 times playfield as well. Shot multipliers going, so that's one of the reasons why I don't mind doing Riddler, knowing full well that that third level of the Riddler can just go on for hours, not for hours, but obviously go on for a while. But as I said, we'll have a bit of a play around with all the villain modes, just so that for those of you who don't get the opportunity to play this game a lot, we'll get a bit of an idea of how each mode works. Penguin and Catwoman, for example, they do have some good hurry up values. It's one of the reasons why you do see some people take Catwoman, for example, because once you get past the first stage, which is just shooting 3 of each ramp, the hurry up value, especially if you can complete all 6 ramp shots in the one ball, the hurry up value on the left ramp, which is the second stage of Catwoman, can be pretty high. And then of course the hurry up value for the third stage of Catwoman is the right ramp, and on most Batmans, it's pretty easy to backhand off the right ramp, off the right flipper, which is what will happen when you get to the third stage, because to advanced stages you've got to get the ball into the Penguin shot to give you the opportunity to collect super jackpot or not. Again, all these things we'll get to a little bit later. But yeah, ball will feed back to the right flipper, and 9 times out of 10 it's just a nice easy backhand up that right ramp to collect your hurry up. If you're having a really good run on it, your hurry up value can be worth about 75 mil. Then of course, if you have your shot multiplier going, double that to 150, and if you're lucky enough to have playfield multipliers going as well, can be worth big points. So yeah, so exactly what Shoot the Outlane is talking about there. Catwoman, Penguin do have some really, really good hurry up values available in each of their stages. That's talking about the idea of starting the villain mode. So each villain mode does have stages or levels or chapters or whatever you want to call them. Majority of them have 4, I think it is, but I do believe Riddler's only got 3. It's completely up to you whether you collect on a jackpot after each stage or whether you advance. Every time you advance a stage, the values of each of the shot increases by 1 multiplier value. So you can, like say Riddler for example, you can get that up to 4 times. Obviously Penguin, that sort of stuff, up to 5 times value for each shot. And then again, once again, if you've got your shot multipliers, your playfield multipliers, your main channel multipliers, all going all at the same time, potentially looking at 60 to 100 mil just for a single shot. So definitely can add up. So there are certain times throughout the game whether collecting a jackpot for a certain villain, for example, is the way to go. Joker, for example, is probably one of those modes where, in my opinion, is probably one of those modes that you actually want to collect on the first stage and move on to your next villain. Not because it's not easy to start Joker's pretty easy to start. There's a lot of shots to go for though in the Joker modes. So especially if you're really trying to build towards your villain escape and complete all your villains there, maybe Joker is one of those ones you want to collect on your first one. Penguin, on the other hand, obviously the annoying part of getting through the first stage is trying to shoot all those 5 wrecking ball shots. But once you get past that first stage, stages 2 and 3 are really, really easy to get through. I think stage 2 is only about 3 shots. Stage 3, I think, is not very many either. So I think I could be wrong, but I think we'll go through it all again shortly. But I think stage 3 I think is like 2 or 3 shots. Oh no, stage 2 I think is gadget shot, 2 shots on the middle, another gadget shot, and then the penguin hole or something or other. So hey Dave, how you going, mate? So as I said, we'll work through it all, just so that everyone sort of gets a bit more of an idea of how each of the stages go. Now, the other thing I did forget to mention as well, and can come in very, very handy for this particular game as well, especially when you're starting your villains, is there is, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but again, we'll work that out. Yeah, no, I had a quick game on it before, Dave. Playing really nice, thank you. Really do appreciate that. What was I going to say? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. We'll see it on the display a little bit later. But once you do start one of the villains, the first shot that lights outside of the actual first shot you got to go for that particular chapter or mode or whatever is the penguin hole will flash, or not, it won't flash, but it'll light an orange color. Essentially, it's a 1-2 shot. The idea is that you need to get the ball into the penguin hole before you start, before you light any of the other lit arrows, and then that ball will kick out to the right flipper. Once you do that, you want to shoot the left orbit. You don't have to get it all the way around. All you need to do is get the left orbit rollover. Once you do that, it actually increases the value of the values for that particular villain for that particular mode. So obviously increases from 1 times to 2 times straight away. Awards you about 1.5 million points as well, thereabouts, for the 2 shots. But yeah, essentially increases the multiplier value for your villains straight away. So it starts on 2 times instead of 1 time, and then every mode you go through for that particular villain until you collect your super jackpot increases the multiplier by 1 as well. So like I said with Riddler, if you are lucky enough to collect that 1-2 shot to start with, so you initially start on 2 times instead of 1, and you finish on the 3rd stage on 4 times for each shot. So definitely a very, very handy thing to try and get when you start a villain, is that 1-2 shot. So that's that part of it at this stage. Down the left hand side here, you've got gadget targets. So every time you complete the word gadget, it does award you, it's sort of like a smart missile type thing, or a smart bomb, or whatever you want to call it, which will basically award a lit shot on the table. But that's also according to whatever TV channel you have displayed on the screen. So you might have your villain on the screen, it will light the next villain shot on the table. You might have the multi-ball animation going on the screen, it will award the next jackpot on the table. You might also have a TV mode going instead. TV mode, again, it will award the next lit TV mode shot as well. So very, very handy very good idea to be as strategic as possible with your gadgets. There's loads of other things you can do with the gadgets as well, but again, that's something we'll show you as the game goes on about what to do about changing the TV channels that are on display. It's pretty simple actually. It's just really a matter of holding down the button until you see the TV channels change on the screen. When you change the TV channels on the screen, it'll also change what's lit on the playfield. So just say, for example, you've got a TV mode going, you've got multi-ball going, and you're lucky enough to have bat turns going as well, which is another little mini mode, which I'll talk about through the day. Just say you have all 3 modes going, and the right ramp, for example, has all 3 of those shots lit. Whatever TV channels are on display on the screen will be whatever light is flashing on that right ramp. So one of the things you'll notice is if I've got TV modes going, I will generally change the display to show TV mode so I know what shots are left to complete TV modes. There are, of course, some TV modes which we'll talk about soon, but some TV modes have the same color arrows as like a villain does, for example. So I know the 2-ball, multi-ball, the Shame TV channels, they have white arrows, and if you've got Catwoman villain mode going, sometimes you can't work out whether it's a Catwoman shot or a Shame shot lit. But as I said, by knowing what TV channel you've got displayed on the screen, then you know what shots are lit down on here. So Hopefully you'll pick that up again as we go for those that sort of aren't familiar with what I'm talking about. The final main aspect of this game, outside of bat turns, is the TV modes over here on the right hand side. Essentially, you just got to hit each of these 3 targets on the right hand side to light a TV mode, and to start TV mode, it's a shot on the left orbit around to the hole at the back. Obviously, I've completely forgotten about multi-balls, but we'll talk about that in a sec as well. So TV modes here. Now, factory settings for a TV mode, and it's the same with the gadget targets as well, is that hitting an adjacent target to the one that's not lit will actually award the unlit one as well. So just say, for example, if I had the top 2 targets already collected and I was to hit the middle target of the 3 here, it will actually award the bottom target as well. So that's the factory setting. That's also the same on the gadget targets as well. That's the factory setting. I know, especially for, say, Brisbane Masters, for example, Brisbane Masters, I generally turn off that adjacent setting because, as we generally know, Batman 66 can be a very long playing game without anyone putting 100 billion on it. But it's a very long playing game as it is. So generally you'll find in big events like that, I will turn those adjacent targets off, and you actually have to hit each target individually. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, the machine is set on factory setting at the present moment, so nothing. The only thing that's a little bit different is the slingshot power is down a little bit, but that's to hopefully stop the ball from slingshotting down the out lane like this machine likes to do quite regularly, and hopefully, hopefully try and get a bit better gameplay out of it tonight. But yeah, so that's that sort of thing at the present moment. The other thing is the main multi-ball as well. So you can see here just underneath the crane, I think you can just see it. There's 1, 2, 3 green lights over here on the right hand side. That is for your locks. So you actually have to physically lock 3 balls on the machine. Sometimes, if you're playing multiplayer, for example, you might already have another lock in there, so it might not send another lock into the turntable, but ultimately the idea is to get 3 locks. To light the locks, you actually have to be in a villain mode. You can't actually, and I must admit, actually, that's one of the things I actually do like about this game is, again, a bit of strategy is involved when it comes to doing multi-balls. Because like I said, you actually have to be in a villain mode to be able to A, lock balls or light locks, B, lock balls, and C, start multi-ball. If you're not in a villain mode, you cannot light lock at all. And you can't score locks, you can't start multi-ball without being in a villain mode. So essentially what happens is once you hit the bat phone and collect your hurry up, turntable will turn around, and you'll see it a little bit later. I don't know if you can see it at the present moment. There's like just on the top here, where are we? There we are. Just on the top here, there's like a little mini turntable here, and beside the mini turntable there's 2 targets on each side. The idea is, I know it's only 15 bill, but we'll get there. Hopefully we'll sort that out today. So the idea is you've got to hit both of those. Well, actually, first time around you've just got to hit one of the targets, and by hitting one of the targets it lights all 3 locks straight away. Then of course you've got to shoot that right orbit 3 times. You can also collect locks from the mystery award as well. And another thing you'll actually probably find today is when mystery is lit, I actually collect the mystery award as much as I possibly can. Because again, factory setting is for 1 complete set of rollovers down here lights mystery. And mystery awards can really give you some really, really good things. It can award you gadgets, it can award you locks, it can award you bonus holdovers, and bonus multiplier holdovers are really, really handy in this game because your bonuses can be really, really big. I'm not sure. So there you go. Like I've got a bonus there of 1.5 billion. Sorry. I know when I got the 100 billion game at Coolangatta about a month and a half ago, I think bonus was, it was big. It was like 6-7 billion just for the bonus. So bonus holdovers and all those sorts of things are really, really handy. So as I said, you'll see me quite often collect that mystery reward as much as I possibly can because, as I said, it makes a massive difference on this game. You can even, I think you can even get 2 times playfield or something like that just for the mystery shot as well. But you'll see all these sorts of things as we go. So with the locks, as I said, 3 times in the right orbit. It has to be a full shot into the diverter onto the turntable. It can't just be a light shot to the point where it doesn't make it in. If it doesn't make it to the turntable, it doesn't count as a lock. So it has to go all the way around into the turntable. So just recapping again, so once you start a villain, turntable's turned around 180 degrees, you'll have 2 targets to aim for. First time around, it's got to hit one of those 2 targets, it will light the locks, all 3 locks straight away, and away you go. Second time onwards does get a little bit harder, so the second time around, you actually have to physically hit both of those 2 targets when you're in a villain mode, and it will light 1 lock at a time. On the second attempt of lighting those locks, you can hit those 2 targets 3 times over to light all 3 locks straight away. But the third time onwards, you have to hit the 2 targets, then get the lock before you can light the second lock. Okay, so again, with any luck, we'll get to that point where we have multiple multi-balls in a game, and you'll see how it does get a little bit harder to progress into starting those multi-balls. Villain Escape 2.9. We'll definitely work on that one today as well. So going back to the villains again. Sorry, I know I'm sort of jumping all over the shop here, but once you complete all 4 of these villains, it does start or light Villain Escape. So Villain Escape is a multi-ball mode. Now, I find Villain Escape is not a very high scoring multi-ball, but it can be. And hopefully we'll explain how you can build those values up for the Villain Escape multi-ball. But essentially what happens is Villain Escape is lit by shooting the left orbit into the hole. Now, of course, you don't actually have to shoot the left orbit. You can get a lucky bounce off something and get the ball into the hole. Maybe if the right orbit bounces onto something, onto the gate or something, and into the hole. As long as the ball ends up in the bat hole at the top there, bat cave, whatever you want to call it. As long as the ball ends up there, it will start Villain Escape. Villain Escape, if we get that far, which we should hopefully get it at some point, basically is a 30-second mode to start with in single ball play. Ball save is lit during that time. Actually, it's not a 30. Yeah, it's a 30-second mode. But essentially, what happens is every switch hit increases the value of the jackpot. So ultimately, you probably want to be going for this spinner or the pops bumpers as much as you possibly can to increase that value. Then once either the 30 seconds is up or you lose the ball in that 30 seconds, then it starts multi-ball. And essentially what happens then is you basically have to complete all the villain shots. So I think it's like 3 orbits, or actually you got to complete both orbits. Got to shoot 3 of each ramp. You got to complete all the wrecking ball shots and 5 shots on the Joker targets to light a Villain Escape jackpot, and then jackpots are collected off the left orbit into the Batcave. Again, hopefully we'll get there so we can sort of explain a little bit more how to do it. But I don't know about you, but I think I've done enough talking for the time being. That's the absolute basics on the game at this stage. Bat turns, as I said, is another mini mode, which we'll get to shortly. Bat turns you can only start again when you're in a villain mode, and we'll sort of explain how that works. We'll also go through strategies with the TV modes as well. One of the biggest strategies is to go for Bookworm and then Mr. Freeze, and we'll explain that a little bit more as we go as well. By doing those 2 particular TV modes to start with, it really sets you up for the rest of the game. Common one for people to go for the shame TV modes. There's one in chapter 2 and one in chapter 3. The one in chapter 2 is probably the harder one to complete. The one in chapter 3 is a lot easier because it's just more shots. But the shame in chapter 2, the 2 ball, is a little bit harder to complete because it involves completing targets. And of course, every time you hit the flippers, it changes which target is lit. So it does get a little bit tougher, that one. But ultimately, what you want to do is with your TV modes is you want to complete a TV mode from each of chapters 1, 2, and 3. So that's down here. You'll notice on the display when you start a TV mode is that the background behind each of the chapters will be a different colour. So you'll have a bit of an idea of what is chapter 1, 2, or 3. So you want to complete one of each of the 3. Now, when I say complete, it has to be completed. You can't start it and lose the ball or let the timer run out or anything like that. You have to actually complete the TV mode. Once you get all 3 lit, the bat signal or bat thing will flash like crazy and will tell you that one of the TV multi-balls are lit. And again, can do some real damage to the score with the TV multi-balls. And fingers crossed we can do some big damage with that today. So anyway, we'll see how we go. Now, there is a slim possibility I might have someone joining me a little bit later. We will find out hopefully sooner rather than later, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, hopefully I'll be doing this for quite a while. So yeah, hopefully you can stick around for some of it. So yeah, so we'll see how we go. Let's get into it. So I had a little bit of a practice game on this one before. I got about, I think it was about 400 million for not really doing much. So rule of thumb means I wouldn't be too surprised if this first game get about 40 mil. So we'll see how we go. But like I mentioned before with the skill shot, so this is the skill shot here. So the 3 arrows are flashing here. Got the rollover just at the bottom of the bottom arrow, or just below the bottom arrow. It's also sort of hidden a little bit by this car in the shooter lane as well. But ideally, if you're doing the rollovers up the top, you really want to time it so that you got all 3 arrows lit, because you don't get any more points for just having 1 arrow lit than you would 3, which I find a bit crazy as well, but it is what it is. There's always a pattern to it as well. It doesn't change any ball. The speed doesn't change in any way, shape or form at all. It always goes 1, 2, 3, okay, to start with. So bottom, middle, top, and then the second one will light all 3. So once that 3rd arrow lights up, then you plunge. Again, you'll sort of get, once you get to play the game a little bit more, you'll get a bit more an idea of the timing of it. The other thing you can do on this game is you can, again, if it's set up to allow for it, you can use the button in the middle here to plunge the ball automatically. I generally use the button, to be very honest, unless I'm trying to do, on this game, trying to do that plunge into the hole up the top. So again, we'll okay, what we'll do to start with is we'll do the super skill shot that I mentioned before. So that's holding down the left flipper. So when you do that, it lights all the, normally it would light all the arrows yellow, but because we've got no villains lit at this stage, it's going to flash all the different colors of the villains for the time being. So if I can complete one of those skill shots, it will also light the villain ready at the bat phone. So alright, so away we go, we'll start again. That's a great start. So no skill shot obviously at this stage. So I'll stick with my normal strategy to start with and just shoot the orbits to start with and start with Riddler if I can. So you would have seen there that first shot that came from the pop bumpers and fell into the pop bumpers there, awarded one of the penguin shots. As I explained before, if it was to happen a second time where the ball's fallen in there off the pop bumpers, it wouldn't actually award a second penguin shot, just like now. And so, shoot. Okay, so, alright, so, playing fast, that's alright though, nothing wrong with that. So obviously I missed it because I ended up hitting the right orbit, but the idea was that I needed to shoot the penguin hole and then shoot the left orbit in a 1-2 shot to build the villain multiplier or shot multiplier for the villains. But that did not happen. So, okay, so what we're going to do this time around is I'm not going to go for the super skill shot here. I'm just going to go for the regular skill shot. So, again, just time it to the point where just when the third arrow lights up, you see all 3 rollovers at the top are lit and gives me a skill shot there straight away. So, and of course, that just went down off the outlane of the slingshot. So by reducing the slingshot power, it hasn't made any difference there. So to be honest, it has made some difference, but let's see how we go. Okay, so again, as I said before, I've started the villain, so I hit one of those 2 targets there on the right, on either side of the mini playfield, mini turntable. So now all 3 locks are lit on the right orbit. Collect the mystery award. What's it going to give me? Hold bonus. Okay, so hold bonus again can be very, very, very handy to have. But as I mentioned before, you'll probably see on quite regular basis I will collect those mystery awards as often as I can. So once you get the first stage complete, you have the option of collecting or continuing. Very, very rarely do I not continue on the Riddler mode. It just all depends where I'm up to on the game, of course, at that point. So we'll just go a regular skill shot here. The other thing I find really funny is how when you do end up... I'll take that. When you do end up plunging the ball, if the ball does happen to end up in the Batcave hole at the top, it doesn't clear out your skill shot. It still has it lit ready to go. I'll tell you something, it might be a different story as the day goes on, but pretty much every time I've used the gadget button to plunge my ball, it has actually gone into the Batcave hole. So that's something to keep an eye on. Okay, so I've got 1 shot left to complete stage 2 of Riddler. And so now what I want to do is I want to shoot the hole to advance. So I've got the 2 locks there as well. So what I would like to do before I get that 3rd lock is I'd like to actually start the multi-ball. Because as I said before, when you start stage 3 of Riddler stage 3 keeps going and the shots are always lit for the entire duration until you collect the 3rd super jackpot. So yeah, so it can be really worth some big points, especially if you're lucky enough to have a 2x playfield going or a shot multiplier going. So what I can do here is I've got TV modes lit now as well as the mystery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and collect that. I'm going to start bookworm, if I can get there. If I can get there. The other thing you'll probably also notice is a lot of the times I don't purposefully actually go for the actual super jackpot on it automatically. What you will find is a lot of the time, I will this time though. That was a bit of a no good. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, ultimately what I wanted to do there was to actually get the ball into that super jackpot hole there so that I could start number 3 and then start the lock, get the 3rd lock to start multi-ball, but obviously didn't happen on this occasion. But either way, I still like to try and hopefully get that ball into penguin hole just like that. Every time the ball comes off the penguin hole when super jackpot is lit, it will always give you the option of having it awarded. Okay, so we're in stage 3 of Riddler here. So like I said, one of the things I'd like to do right now is to get the 3rd lock before stage 3 of Riddler is completed. So stage 3, there we go. So stage 3 of Riddler is 5 shots only. you've only got to collect 5 shots and everything is lit and stays lit. It alternates a little bit, but everything stays lit. And yeah, so every time I hit something that would be lit for Riddler, it's also being awarded in the background. You probably can just see it in the left of the display. So the shot values aren't really worth a lot, but you can see that they are increasing. And that was a terrible volleyball. Just got it in time, I think. Yep. So one of the bonuses with the mystery is, of course, the Addaball feature, which is lit with the mystery. As I said, mystery is lit by shooting all the in-lane rollovers. You've only got to complete it once over to light the mystery. So in the main multi-ball, there are jackpots that are lit. Once you collect a certain number of jackpots, lights a super jackpot on the turntable, which is the shot straight through the mini turntable. It's a... Oh, I didn't do bookworm. Oops. Okay, I'll do bookworm now. Thought something looked a bit odd before. Okay, so bookworm is a sequence. So first one is that shot there, straight up into the turntable. And then basically every other shot is then lit. And then it lights the left and right ramps and the... Oh, okay, wasn't expecting that. So really, again, from doing the multi-ball and stage 3 of Riddler, you can see there's a few points just from that alone. So, you know, we didn't really do a lot in that game, but there's still 400 mil there straight away. So, yeah. Alright, hopefully I can do this one a little bit, or play this one a little bit better this time around and actually select the correct TV modes. This time I'm actually going to probably concentrate on TV modes a little bit more, so you probably see a few more shots over on the right hand side here. I'll still try and do the super skill shot though. If I can. Yeah, okay, just got Joker in time. So we might collect Joker, seeing as though we didn't do Joker yet. Okay, so again, so as I said, there's a 1-2 shot available. So you've got the first shot here on the penguin hole, so you can generally backhand that one with a very, very early shot off the right flipper, and then feeds back to the right flipper once again for left orbit, which we've missed on this occasion, not to worry. So Joker stage 1's relatively easy. It's just one shot on the turntable and then it lights all shots again. Once you collect all 5 of those shots, then it lights the super jackpot at the hole. Hey Scotty, how you going? Okay, so we've got TV mode lit, so let's get that one going. So I promise this time I'll start with bookworm. So bookworm's always the third one in from the left. So first shot is the turntable, so let's collect that one. And then so lights every shot once, so there's another 6 shots there to complete. So it's just essentially in 4 stages, the bookworm. So 4 stages in total, about 10 shots in total, all up. 11 I think, actually it is. Yeah, 11 shots in total. And then it gives you bookworm, plus also gives you the completed season 1 towards your TV modes as well. So we've got locks lit, so at the moment I'm going to continue with my villain mode. So I've got left orbit to complete, which I've just missed. left orbit. There we go. So now we've got left and right ramp as well as the turntable lit. The mystery award that I've just got there will be add time, always adds on 20 seconds, which comes in very, very handy for some of your TV modes. Unless you complete Mr. Freeze, of course, which I will explain a little bit later. So there we go, I've got a gadget, so Bookworm is what I've got displayed on my screen here. So what I'm going to do is do that, then do my gadget, and then take the turntable. So effectively what that did was, by hitting the gadget target, it awarded the left ramp. So it meant that the next it moved to the next shot, which then ended up being the turntable. So I just sort of got ahead of the game there a little bit by doing that. Okay, let's see if we can get the next TV mode going. There we go. So we go left orbit again, there we go. So now we'll go Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze is the next one. So as you can see here on the screen, Mr. Freeze, which is that one right there, it freezes all game timers. So if you complete this mode, it freezes the game timers for everything for the rest of the game. So with Mr. Freeze, what you want to do is you want to complete the blue shots. By completing the blue shots, it means you've got less shots to actually get. Every time you shoot a red shot, it gives you another shot to go for. So hopefully that ball will fall into, no. And I didn't want to do that, because now it's another shot that I've got to go for. But what I'll do, in some ways having the multi-ball can be a good thing. I'm going to hold the button in the middle here, and what that does, it changes the display on there. So now I've got Mr. Freeze up on my screen. So now I know what shots I've got to go for Mr. Freeze. So I've got to shoot the right orbit. It's the only one that's lit at the moment. And did I get it? Yeah, I got it, because left ramp is now lit as well. This can sometimes happen when you've got multiple balls stuck in there, so there we go. So at the moment Mr. Freeze isn't looking good, neither is the multi-ball for that matter. There we go. Alright, so I think this might be the last two shots from Mr. Freeze. No, three more to go. Okay. Alright, so we might do that and then we'll backhand the ramp. So there we go. So Mr. Freeze is done. So next time I start a mode, you'll actually see that there's the timer's frozen. You'll see it on the display. The good thing is that because I collected Bookworm, it means that the timer's frozen for the entire rest of the game, which usually means on the way to big scores. So I'm going to, for intents and purposes, I'm actually going to collect this one. I'm going to try and go to another villain. So I'll probably go back to my tried and true Riddler, depending on how this plays out. There you go, nice slingshot to the outlane. But yeah, I mean, right there is obviously a fairly decent start to the game. Now what have I got? I've got mystery lit there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do the old skill shot into the plunge into the mystery hole up the top. Okay, didn't quite get there that time around. Maybe I should have just used the button like it's been doing for me so far. Another thing I actually also like to do on this game is go for combos. because it's only 25 combos, 20 I think it is actually, to light an extra ball. And again, as we know with pretty much any game, anytime you get an extra ball, it's amazing how much of a benefit that can be. Okay, so that's the one shot. Let's get the second shot to build the villain multiplier. There we go. Plus we've got mystery lit and TV mode lit. So now what I'm going to do for the TV mode is I'm going to select one of the chapter 3 options, so I can get season 3 modes. I'm going to pick one of the TUT modes because basically what that does is it saves the progress for any modes that you do. So yeah, exactly what it says basically. So there you go, must have 20 combos already because the extra ball's lit on the left orbit. Again, it's just a matter of just making sure the ball actually just gets to the rollover on the outline, on the orbit to collect the extra ball. So now you can see there also that because I've started King Tut mode and I've also obviously collected Mr. Freeze with Bookworm, you'll see when it comes up on the screen again shortly, that the time is frozen. So now you sort of don't have to stress about getting the mode completed. Obviously I've got my Riddler shots lit as well. I might try and collect the right orbit if we can, just to get one of the locks. If we can. There we go. So I got that one, we'll go left ramp. And hopefully right orbit. No, just hung on the flipper a bit. We'll continue Riddler. Like I said, Riddler is usually one of the ones that I always go to the end on. Tell you something, if I can get Riddler going with Batusi, Riddler stage 3 that is, with Batusi, that could be big. Of course, I've got to complete stage 2 of Riddler and complete the TUT on the right hand side. This TUT mode. So, all right. With any luck, we can try and get to 50 combos during this game as well. That'll light another extra ball. So, okay. If anything, I probably don't want to hit the right orbit yet, because that may complete stage 2. So if anything, I probably want to hit all the other shots for the time being. Of course, I've got a spare gadget here as well, so if I use the gadget, that'll probably help with the warding. Looks like I can sort of get away a little bit more with the forward to back nudge, but side to side not so much. That's gone. So, didn't quite pan out, unfortunately. But what that means, so what I'll have to do now is go back and start another TV mode, hopefully. So, see how we go. Okay, I've got nothing lit up the top there. I'm going to go super skill shot on this one. Okay, TV mode's lit, so we might go and collect that. See what's available to me. I will start that one. Thought that was gone then. So I've got bat turns going now. So again, it's another mode you can have going on in the background with frozen timer at this present point. That was dangerous. Okay. Alright, so that'll give me a mystery. Award lock. Okay, so because at the moment the screen's displaying bat turns, what I might do is I might hold that button in so it'll come up with what am I doing? I'll be a mummy's uncle or whatever it is. So the TV mode is the white arrows, bat turns is the blue arrows, and at the moment there's no arrows lit for Riddler because Super Jackpot is lit. So, so ultimately what I'd like to do is, I think at the moment, if anything, I'd actually really like to try and get through the TV mode, just to get that TV mode completed. The ball's going to have to go in the penguin hole at some point anyway to advance to stage 3. So we'll see what we end up with here. But again, it's a matter of being very strategic with this game. Okay, so what have we got lit? So I'm going to take stage 3 Riddler. See what else I've got to get. Okay, so there we go. So now what I'm going to do, so managed to complete the 3 TV seasons. Now we're going to go into Batusi multi-ball. We've got 2 times playfield going, which is also frozen as well. And obviously Batusi going and stage 3 Riddler. So, any luck, we'll get about a couple of billion out of this. The only thing is though, that I don't have main channel multipliers going, which is a real shame. But we will see how we go. So Batusi multi-ball is essentially, you've got arrows that are lit that are flashing blue and yellow. Those are the shots you need to complete. Once you complete a certain number of shots, the Super Jackpot is lit on the left orbit, which of course you've got to get to the hole up the top, Bat Cave or whatever you want to call it. Once you do that, you collect Super Jackpot. So hopefully you're getting a bit of an understanding of how this works. As you can see, your gadgets are still available for this mode as well. So you can certainly collect super jackpots and things like that just by shooting, by using your gadgets. Nearly lost one over the flipper there. Now with Batusi, and I'm pretty sure it's the same with the other ones, the gas attack and the holy moly ball. Once you can collect super jackpots, it gives you an adder ball for the first 2 or 3 times around. Again, all depending on what is actually set up on the settings. But you can see there that I've had adder ball twice over now. I don't think I get another one now, but I'm not. Well, we'll find out. Hopefully we can get through these shots. Just losing my way a little bit there. Alright, so we're lit. Let's see if we can get the ball up there. Oh, no. Bugger. But you can see there, we just scored a couple of points there, just from that mode alone. So I've still actually got, at the present moment, I've still got stage 3 Riddler still going plus bat turns. So I'm going to take the 2-ball shame mode to start with here, just to keep those points going. What I might even do, if I get a bit of time, what I might do is I might just quickly change it back to Riddler, which is, I think this is Riddler here. Yes, it is. Just to give you an idea of how many points per shot you can get just from this stage of Riddler when you get this far along. So there you go, 96 mil just for one shot. Admittedly, the shot multiplier was on as well. But yeah, just from that again, it just goes to show you just how much you can actually get just from having stage 3 Riddler going on in the background. Now, with this 2-ball, if I get the adder ball, which I missed that again. Oh, never mind. So So ultimately, when I'm in single ball play, I kind of don't want the ball to fall into the penguin hole at the moment, because that means I'll have all the Riddler shots still available in the background. But I know inevitably it's going to fall in there, just like, oh no, didn't that time, so that's good. What I can do, if I'm quick about it, is I can collect the third lock there that's lit. And if I get the third lock, then I'll still have everything still going. So again, it's with this game in particular, it's really all about strategy. There we go. Of course, I keep looking the wrong way. I'm sorry, the camera's up that way. Just so happens the chat thing is on this side, so that's why I keep looking over there. Really what I'd like to do here is just keep alternating between the ramps if I can, because the ramps are where the Riddler shots are. So if I can keep shooting those ramps, I'll get not only the jackpot shot, but also the Riddler value as well. So I would probably imagine that the Riddler shots are probably nearly over 100 mil per shot by now. Of course, every time if I'm lucky enough to go left ramp, right ramp, of course that's increasing the combos as well. And once I get 50 combos up, 50 combos will then light the extra ball for me. So what are we on? Game 2, I think. And already we've been lucky enough to get something going. So hopefully that's not the last of it, and hopefully we can get a little bit more out of it. I have a funny feeling that was second danger. Alright, so there you go, that's ball 2. And the best part is that while I lose the shot multipliers and all that sort of stuff, also the Riddler values also go back to normal value. You'll notice though, if I do happen to start any modes here, that I still have Mr. Freeze going. Thanks to the bookworm that I collected, so.
Player 1.
Let's see how we go. Alright, so I've got TV mode lit there, so let's go and collect that to start with. So again, what I might do is I might actually, again, take the 2-ball multi-ball, seeing as I've got Riddler going in the background. Ultimately, really what I would be doing at this stage is not so much doing these shame modes. I would actually be doing the tut modes, because tuts actually increase your main channel multiplier, and again, because you've completed bookworm at this point, it actually keeps the main channel multiplier the same for the rest of your game, and until you increase it. So again, there's more shots and more things more value available to you at that point. But like I said, oh great, I've just got a bulb that's come out. Somehow we're going to have to try and stop this, or the light will just stop it for me. It's going to be fun. Let's see if I can. I don't know where that one's actually come from. Hopefully. Alright. There we go. It's going to be a fun job getting this out. Does anyone happen to know where that bulb might have come from at all? I did not see anywhere that it came from, so. By the way, this is also how you manage to score 100 billion points, by the way. You open the coin door and take the glass off. Alright, so just hold that there. It's going to be fun trying to take this out with the balls in the way. There we go. So yeah, I don't actually know where that one's come from, but we'll leave that there for the time being. Hopefully we're not doing anything to the flipper by holding this flipper up for so long. We'll see how we can get out of having these 3 balls on the flipper. Actually, I'll leave that one alone for the time being because that's too hard to get. So, all right. So what should we do here? Should we? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's actually come out from underneath the slingshot. There you go. You know what? We'll just play. So as I said, with this particular 2 ball, it's a matter of completing the targets on the side. It is a little bit hard-ish to complete that one because every time you hit the ball, you hit the flipper, it changes the actual location of the target you're trying to get. Double, I'm going to get 3. No. Just wait a sec though. No, I'm more than happy to share with this one because, people have been asking me about it, and yeah, no, definitely more than happy to do it. So, yeah. Anyway, did anyone see how many combos I've got left to go? Might try and build those combos up. Go. So I've got 50 combos, so I can get a left orbit shot away. It's another extra ball. Oh, the glass off, yeah. Okay, fair call. Alright, so now I think it's going to fall in the penguin hole. Yeah, there we go. So Riddler's over. Just scored 2 billion points from it, but so can't go wrong with that. So what have we got left? Got Penguin and Catwoman left. So you know what? I'm going to take Penguin. As much as it can be really annoying. Oh, that's right. Of course, once you complete 2 villains as well, it does light extra balls. So I've got a second one in the bank there as well. With any luck, the ball, when it comes out of the pops, will fall into that cave hole, which will actually award the first of those 2 shots to increase the multiplier. So we'll see how the... there it goes, straight in. So again, the bat signal shot, there you go, that's what that hole is called, the bat signal. So if we can collect that one, we'll build the shot multiplier for Penguin up, and we'll miss that again. Never mind. So it quite literally is a 1-2 shot. If you miss that second shot within a few seconds, it goes off. You pretty much have to hit it straight away. So, hence why I called it a 1-2 shot. So, one of the other things that also comes in handy with this game as well is with the instant info. When you've got the ball trapped up on a flipper, this game gives you heaps of information. So, if you want to know how many shots you got left to do something or whatever it might be, the instant info will give that all to you. What I was going to try and do is I was going to try and trap up and find out how many more gadgets I had left to determine whether or not I need to physically get the... Oh, who's ringing me? Not now. Sorry, not answering the phone, whoever that is. Because yeah, what I wouldn't mind trying to do is find out how many gadgets I've got left to see whether or not I can gadget out my Mr. Penguin. Alright, so here we go. So hopefully it comes up on the display. As I said, it's very, very handy to know sometimes where you're at. So 52 combos, for example. I don't need to know about pop bumpers. What else? We've got 6 gadgets. So if I was to hit 2 gadgets now... Oh, no, actually, I know why it's doing it, sorry. At the moment, every time I hit the gadget, it's actually awarding the TV mode, which isn't a bad thing, by the way. But because the TV mode is actually what's the main display at the present moment, what I want to do is I want to change the display to the Penguin mode. So to do that, if you hold the button in, and it changes it over like that. So now all the Penguin shots are lit. So if I go 1, 2, that completes Penguin. So now what I need to do is get the ball into the Penguin hole to collect Super Jackpot. You know what I might even do, even though I actually wouldn't mind trying to advance through this one as quickly as possible, I might actually do stage 2, because stage 2 there's some good points in that, and it's only a couple of shots. So we might even do that. So let's backhand into the Penguin hole. We'll continue on. So it's a couple of shots up the middle. 1. 2. And another one. 3. And then it's a shot into the Penguin hole again for the Super Jackpot. So again, stage 2 of Penguin is super easy. There we go, we got that one. Again, just for all intents and purposes, we're actually going to... Actually, let's continue on. So now I think it's 3 shots on the gadget targets, I think, from memory. But again, you'll see up on the screen, there's 101 million there. Hurry up. Sometimes that happens as a result. But again, like, just scored 200 million points just from shooting a gadget target. So it was a little bit disappointing if it ended that way, but it is what it is. Alright, so... Oh, and of course, if anything, I should have actually completed the TV mode, but not to worry. Should have used my gadgets. Again, all these different little strategies that are involved with this game. Alright, so that didn't plunge very well. I was hoping that would sort of bounce into the bat signal hole at the top. Okay, so we've got bat turns going again, so the good thing is with bat turns is that, of course, bat turns is frozen, the time is frozen, so you can keep this one going for the entire duration of the ball. Yep, good in bonus. That's why I said before, bonuses and bonus multipliers and all those sorts of things on this game are extremely important. It's not a game you want to tilt out on. It is a really, really bad idea to tilt on this game. I mean, unless of course you've had a bad ball or whatever, but... Oh, Magnet's gonna kill me. Magnet's gonna kill me. Alright, so let's try and get this TV mode started. I've been a bit light on with the TV modes. No, it still didn't get in. I'll have to actually try and get the ball into the hole. There we go. So, yeah, we'll take this one because we want to increase the main China multiplier, even though we should have done that ages ago. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to collect this one because stage 4 is again using the crane, so I'm going to collect that. Alright, so let's get Catwoman started. And we'll try and get Catwoman done as quickly as we can. I've got gadgets available, so I'll always do that. Let's try and collect this third lock if we can. Just getting a bit early on the shot on the right flipper. So ideally I'd like to get that left ramp if I can. Not this time. Start the multi-bomb.
Shall we, Robin? Let's, Batman.
So now what I want to try and do is just at least concentrate on the ramps, just so I can get Catwoman at least finished. Unfortunately, regardless of what happens here, I think my villain escape is not going to be a very high scoring one this time around, because at the moment I've used up the 2 multi-balls in the TV modes. But either way, with any luck, we'll still get something good going. What I might do, if I can get a spare moment, is I might try and add up. Oh, that was a bad finish. Okay, so I've still got a couple of left ramps to go, but I'm going to gadget them out. Just a 1. Okay, so I managed to finish the last TV mode that I was doing as well, so that now makes the main channel multiplier for the rest of the game 2 times. If I do that one there, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to actually collect this particular one here, because that will light villain escape on the left orbit. So let's hopefully get that around there. There we go. So as I said, villain escape, it's a 30-second thing or until you lose your last ball. Now ultimately what I'd like to do is take a TV mode into it that's a 2-ball multi-ball. Unfortunately that's not going to happen at this stage. But again, you'll notice that my 30-second timer is frozen. So if I'm lucky enough to keep this ball going for a good few minutes, then the jackpot value on my villain escape is going to be massive. Well, not as massive as it could be, but it's still going to be pretty good. Well, hopefully. So you can see there with villain escape, every switch hit increases the value of the villain escape jackpot. So normally what I like to do during this particular mode is shoot pops and spinners as much as I possibly can. Or even that mini turntable is also good as well, because that can also build that up pretty quickly. So what I might do here is I might use a gadget on that right orbit there. Oh, I've got to change the TV again. There we go. If I do that, that'll give me the right orbit, which I don't hit very often, very cleanly. I've been lucky enough to do it pretty easily today, thankfully. But yeah, pretty much every King Touch shot now will. There you go. So season 2's finished. As far as I know, actually, I'm going to try and go for this TV target down the bottom here, seeing as though I've got the option of like the ball saver to back up, just to see if it lights another TV mode. So with any luck I can get that onto the left flipper. I might try post pass, but we'll see how we go. I don't always trust post passing in this game. Okay, so no, TV mode does not light, unfortunately. But yeah, the game I had down at Coolangatta, what was happening during this particular mode was that during like lighting villain escape, for example, every pop bumper hit at one stage was awarding 60 million per shot, per pop bumper. 60 million. At the moment, it's awarding about 10 million per pop bumper every switch. So again, there's some good points there. If I do that, then obviously increases the playfield multiplier. Okay, I won't worry about it. So now I have Villain Escape going. So again, gadgets are still available for this as well. Ultimately, depending on where you're up to, it's probably best to save them for the Penguin. And with that in mind, you pretty much want to do them at the ends. Otherwise, you might be just getting shots on the shots on the other villains instead. Okay, so I've got bat turns going now as well. So again, something else going on in the background. Okay, so Villain Escape Super Jackpot is lit, so again that's on the, oh bugger, there we go, I'll get it in time. 158 mil for, was that for bat turns? Yeah, oh no, that was for Villain Escape. So, okay, so I got there in time, so I've managed to get the addable for getting the Super Jackpot on Villain Escape, so I'm still on that one. So really what I probably should do is change my TV back to Villain Escape, instead of having it on bat turns, because bat turns is pretty much just every shot lit, but never mind, that's not going to happen now. But we've got a TV mode lit, so any luck, we can get into the TV mode. There we go. Oh, it's up to you, Nick, if you want to, yeah. It's up to you. I'd certainly love to have you come in, but it is totally up to you. Alright, so at the moment I'm doing an egghead mode. I very rarely do the egghead modes. But I think for the most part you've got to get them done at some point. Let's take that. Alright, so I've got the next TV multi-ball lit. So that was actually pretty good because there wasn't very many shots that particular one. So, so yeah, let's do it, shall we? Let's see what we can get. You know what? I am going to do Holy Multi-Ball because I find that I enjoy that one a little bit more than Gas Attack. So of course I've got Riddler going on in the background. It's only chapter 1 though of Riddler. But then of course I've got bat turns going. What else have I got going? Holy Moly Ball. So really the jackpots are the ones that are flashing red and green. Because this multi-ball's all about Robin. That's why it's red and green. And so of course I've got the 3 times main channel multiplier going. I've got I think 2 times playfield going. Then most of the shots are lit. Shot multipliers are lit. So yeah, there's a little bit going on. But this is how you get the big scores. And it all comes back to initially starting off with Bookworm and Mr. Freeze. Once you get those completed, then that's where all the points are. Actually, just remember there's another extra ball at 100 combos, so I wonder if we can get to 100. 1, 2. Not really doing much here at the moment, so. Okay, so just lost a couple of quick balls there. We've got 4 left. Hopefully it stays at 4. No. Oh, that was a bad miss. Ah, so was that. Alright, let's go for another TV mode, shall we? Okay, I'm going to take the replay because if I complete this one, it'll relight any modes that I have, the TV modes that I haven't completed. What am I doing? Riddler. Let's continue on Riddler. If anything, what I should be doing is going for the mini turntable to relight all the bat turn shots. But I'll take the mystery award. Okay. I'll take the center shot. There you go. Might, yeah, there we go. Okay, so the next time I get a TV mode lit, anything that I hadn't completed will be available for me to redo. And it will be the case for that for the entire rest of the game, again, because I've already collected the Bookworm TV award. So yeah, so I just got one more target here on the right hand side to go. So Riddler is done. Let's maybe build to some Catwoman, shall we? Just missed. And there we go. So Catwoman's ready to go. Let's try and... There we go. TV mode's ready. No. No. Oh. No. Oh. All because I missed that shot. But anyway, not to worry. So, there we go. That's something. Definitely my highest on this particular one anyway. So, yeah. And considering I plan on doing this stream for another, I don't know, 6 hours or so. I'm already over it, to be honest. But yeah, hopefully, just from watching that, guys, hopefully you got a little bit more of an idea of how to get the scores. A lot of it just comes back to, yeah, we'll see how we go. As I said, a lot of it comes back to completing those Bookworm and Mr. Freeze chapters. If you can complete them, then it sort of sets you up for the rest of the game. So yeah, as I said, Bookworm, it's 11 shots in total. It's always the exact same order. So it always starts with a shot on the turntable, then one of every shot again. And then once you complete all those 6 shots, then it lights left ramp, right ramp, and the turntable. Once you complete those 3, the final shot is the turntable once again. So complete all 11 shots there to get Bookworm. Then the second one, as I said, that is correct. We can certainly move the rig. I've been given the okay to move on to something else later on if we absolutely need to. I take it by that you are planning on coming in by the sounds of it, Nick. So yes, very, very, very happy for you to come along, as mentioned. Yeah. So then, Mr. Freeze is the second one. But it doesn't necessarily lock in multipliers; just it locks in times. Bookworm is what locks in multipliers. Because Bookworm essentially keeps everything on, keeps everything you've collected until the end of the game. So it's completely up to you whether you do Bookworm then Mr. Freeze or Freeze then Bookworm. I recommend doing Bookworm first because, as I said, by completing Bookworm, anything else you collect after that continues till the end of the game. So whether that's playfield multipliers, main channel multipliers, or any of the other chapters TV you've completed. So that's including Mr. Freeze and timers. So while on the flip side of things, if you start Mr. Freeze and you don't complete Bookworm, then you lose Mr. Freeze for your second ball or third ball, wherever you're up to, and then you've got to do it all again. So it sort of gives you a bit of an idea what to do there. But as I said, either Bookworm or Mr. Freeze, definitely the way to go. Suggest starting Bookworm to start with, then go Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze can be anywhere between 6 to about 13 shots. As I said, shoot the blue shots only. Every time you shoot a red shot adds one more shot to the mode. Always go the blue shots as much as you possibly can. With that being said, you probably don't want to be taking a multi-ball into take a multi-ball in with Mr. Freeze, because of the fact you might have one of those shots go in the wrong area and shoot a red arrow by mistake. Because again, that means one extra shot you've got to get. So, I mean, then of course you've got the backup there of having the multi-ball to be able to collect those extra shots, but at the same time you sort of don't really want to. So, to be very honest, in this game, Marie, the fact that this is a game where I don't usually trap up during multi-ball. I know it's probably something I should, but just the way the flow of the game is and the speed of the game is and everything like that, I find catching the balls during multi-ball probably not always the way to go. That being said, though, like if you're in the main multi-ball, for example, you could probably very easily trap up on the left flipper and just backhand the right ramp over and over again. That would be certainly something very, very safe to do. But yeah, for me, as I said, I don't trap up very much in multi-balls on this game. Other games I certainly do, but this game, not so much. Of course, it depends on your style of play. Everyone's very different. I was always a very on-the-fly player. And it's sort of just only in the last probably year or so, probably year and a half, that I've started doing a bit more live catching and bounce passing and all those sorts of things, or dead passing. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on your style of play. Like, I know for me, for example, what is it? Can't remember what it's called. Someone there can probably give me an idea. It's that technique where you go to catch a ball. It's like drop catch. That's what it's called. Drop catch. Drop catching is like, if I do a drop catch, it's usually by accident. Certainly something I'd like to learn a little bit more. And I'm sure throughout time I'll probably get it. But I mean, drop catching is definitely a big timing issue for me. Same with tap passing as well. Tap passing is something that I haven't been able to get a hold of at this stage. But again, it's something I'm hoping to learn. It's one of the reasons why I actually borrowed Hugh's Trident. If you're out there again, Hugh, thank you. But I found that I couldn't do tap passing on that particular game. So, but yeah, no, I still appreciate the idea of having a machine there at home to be able to try and learn all these little skills and whatnot. But yeah, it's kind of no secret that I'm a big fan of this game. And to be very honest, I actually put the learning this game down to dead flip, to be very honest. Your Jack Danger out there. I haven't really been one of these people to actually sit back and watch a lot of streams and things like that. But of course, I learned about the bookworm Mr. Freeze strategy a while back, but with lockdown and lots of the stuff going on, I'm lucky enough to sort of sit back and watch some of these techniques on all these different games. So yeah, it's been in some ways a blessing in disguise to some degree. So yeah. Anyway, enough talking. Shall I see how I crash and burn after that game on this next one? So let's see how we go. But so there you go. So now I need a minimum of 10 billion to get on the high scoreboard.
Always inspect a pinball
Let's see where we go. Is that you, Phil? 10-way combo, so 10 ramps, I guess, or 10, 11 ramps back to back. See if we can take that one down at some point tonight. Joker, yeah, well, I don't do Joker a lot, so you can probably keep that one. Penguin, yeah, I don't do Penguin a lot either. Yeah, Jim's still got one. Does anyone? I don't know who BDL is.
I'm sure you can help us track down Joker.
So yeah, so anyway, enough talking. Let's play some more. So again, for those that have only just tuned in, especially those, and thank you to those that have rated the chat as well. We do appreciate you coming along. Yeah, so the skill shot, there's 3 different skill shots available. You've got your rollover skill shots up the top, which are determined by these arrows here and your timing on the plunge. Then of course you've got your super skill shot, which is hold left flipper and basically shoot any lit shot to give you a super skill shot. Then of course you've got your penguin skill shot, which you never know, we might try and do at some point. I never go for it because it's a very, very precise plunge. It's pretty much a matter of doing a short plunge to the point where it falls off the plunger lane and into the penguin hole. I don't think there's any extra massive value for doing it, so it's one of the reasons why I don't do it. But you never know, we might try and go for it at some point just to see what it looks like. But 9 times out of 10, probably 99 out of 100 even, I will very, very often do super skill shot on the first plunge, because super skill shot, when you've got no villains going, will actually light your villains as well. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. So just from that one shot there alone, we've got Riddler now lit on the phone. So let's take that straight away, just because Riddler is the one I like to do. So we've got TV mode ready to go. We also have, let's post pass, just because, well, we'll see how it goes. There we go. So what I might do here, because the second shot of the 1-2 Batcave is the left orbit anyway, I might actually go the left, the penguin hole, and then do the 1-2 shot, because then if I'm lucky enough to get that second shot straight away, then I'll also, if the ball makes it all the way around, I'll get the TV mode ready as well. And then of course you get the little reject like that every now and again. Alright, so left orbit coming up, hopefully. No, a little early on it again. Been early on that a little bit tonight so far. Holy outlane drain is right. Damn you, Stern. Sorry to any Stern supporters out there. But it's just one thing that really bugs me about Sterns is the outlane drains off the slingshots. Anyway, it is what it is. As I said, it's probably going to be one of those crash and burn games. Alright, well that was a fantastic plunge off the bottom. It barely even made it there. And still a little bit early, so I might have to trap up. But no. Bit of a worry when you can't hit the left orbit. It's probably one of the most important shots in the game. Oh yes, every now and again you get a bit of a reject off the right ramp if you hit a really, really, really good shot off the right ramp. Because what happens is the ball just sort of jumps a bit and it hits the cover of the right ramp. So it does happen every now and again. It's not a common thing, but yeah, it does happen. So yeah, just got to keep an eye on that every now and again. So here we go. We go bookworm again. So as I said, 11 shots in total to get through it. And there's one, and so now it lights every shot. So let's try and. Oh, now it wasn't even going for the left orbit, but that's okay. Counts as a shot. So we'll continue Riddler on. Try and get these ramps out of the way, just like that. Then we got turntable shots. Got no gadgets as yet, so we're going to have to be a little precise with this one. Now, I do have the mystery award lit on the left orbit. I think that might give me add time if I can get it. Left ramp, no. I'll take that. Left ramp, yep. Okay, turntable to go. Okay, wasn't expecting that. There we go. So, bookworm is done. Okay, and bookworm is all done. So now, obviously, the next goal would be Mr. Freeze. So let's try and. That was a bit early on that. Sort of somewhere in between the lock shot and the TV targets. And that was too late that time. And again, try and get these TV targets lit so we can get the next TV mode ready. Take the mystery award. As I said, try and collect your mystery awards as much as you possibly can. They are extremely valuable on this game. Increases your bonus values, multipliers, awards locks, adds more time, add a ball, all sorts of different things. Take them as often as you possibly can. I cannot stress that enough. And as I said, it's depending on the settings on the game, it's only one set of completed rollovers down the bottom here to light the next mystery. So again, I've got one lit there already, so I might. I can dial in this bloody left orbit again. It's finding it very difficult at the moment. There we go. Okay, so I'm in stage 3 of Riddler at the moment. So ultimately what I'd like to do is try and start a multi-ball. I might go... No? Okay, I thought it was enough to do all 3 and tilt, but thankfully it wasn't. But we'll just give it a moment to settle. So really, at the moment, I'm in a position where I sort of really don't want to end this one now, but still got a long way to go yet until I get to a multi-ball, unless I'm lucky enough to get TV mode. But also, I really want, with TV mode, I really want to actually try and get a 2-ball going. Sorry, TV mode, I really want to get Mr. Freeze going, I'd say. I might even just spend a bit of time doing some combos. I don't know, never mind that. Okay, now I've got the worry here that the ball might fall into the penguin hole and finish off my Riddler, which probably will happen. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so Riddler's gone. We'll have to try and work on some other strategy to get some points now. I think Joker is another one where when you get to the final stage of Joker, I think that will actually get some good points going. I know it's not really going to do much for me at the moment, but get some, if I can, get some combos going to build towards that extra ball. So as I mentioned right at the top, that phone, really annoying sound. Yeah, burn. So again, I don't have any villains lit at the present moment, so if I was to go super skill shot, which I might do, it'll like the villains, it won't award you Riddler because you've already got the Riddler though. So I'm going to be brave, I'm going to take the Penguin. There we go, so I got the 1-2 shot, so now it increases all Penguin shots to 2 times. Right off the word back, right off the bat. Okay, TV mode's lit, so let's go and collect that. Although, do I really want to do Mr. Freeze when I've got Penguin going? That's the question. That is the question. Okay, so there you go. Good old super strong plunger. Problem is though, sometimes it can be that too strong that the ball doesn't even make it to the up the top. Alright, so prices avoided there. I missed the Penguin hole on the way back down, so it means I've got one less Mr. Freeze shot to get, so I think it's about 6 in total from memory. Go turntable and Penguin hole to finish, which of course, good old Penguin wrecking balls in the way. There we go, another super strong plunger into the mystery. So now I've got 48 seconds to get one shot. Ball's falling straight in there anyway, so there you go, Mr. Freeze is all done. Not that it matters now. So yes, unfortunately, just a little bit, the timing's just off a little bit on that left orbit. As I mentioned before, that left orbit shot is incredibly important in this game. If you can't get it, you're in a bit of trouble. So, and that's evidenced by that one. So, let's get rid of that one as quickly as we possibly can. So again, we'll go super skill shot to start off with so that we can instantly light a villain if we can get one of the shots, which we have done right there. I don't particularly want to do Penguin though, to start with. So I might see if we can get a couple of orbit shots, get the Riddler out of the way again. If we can, of course. I thought for half a second now it's going to have that slingshot down the outlane trick again. Can't be as bad as the slingshot outlane I had in Stranger Things, that other stream. I haven't been able to recreate that again, and thankfully that's probably a good thing because I don't really want to. So Riddler's lit, let's take that on the back phone. There we go. So because the game is playing really fast at the moment, what you usually find on this particular game is what's supposed to happen is when you hit the bat phone targets, the magnet is supposed to collect it, but obviously hasn't. Just because the ball bounces off those targets lightning speed. So of course, for those, I think that was on 2 legs for half a second. So for those that don't actually know how to light the shot multipliers as well, the shot multipliers are lit by that little target just underneath the crane, or just below the crane there. That's that one right there. Where are we? There. So you can see a flashing X and a red arrow there. So at the moment, if I was to hit that target right now, it would actually award or light the shot multipliers, and then of course the next shot you hit will increase the shot multiplier for that particular shot for the rest of the game. To be very honest, I don't go at it intentionally. I usually just rely on a lucky bounce or something like that, because shooting a single target like that, I mean, it's incredibly dangerous. Well, again, I think it is, but yeah, it's almost too silly to do it. I'm going to go super skill shot on this one, because sometimes you can do exactly that and do a quick shot straight into the lock. Now, I kind of don't want to get the lock yet, so I might just do a regular plunge. And hopefully try and get through Riddler a bit more and get to stage 3, like I was trying to do before. Okay, TV's lit, so let's go and collect that. That'll be Bookworm, of course. There we go. So if you start Bookworm, for example, and you do happen to fail it, then your next plan of attack would be either one of two things. You can either go and do Mr. Freeze again, if you like, of course. Not again, but you can do Mr. Freeze and do like freezy timers, which is obviously a very important part. So yeah, as I said, you can do Mr. Freeze, or what I generally like to do is the first mode in Chapter 1, which is replay failed villains or minor villains or something like that. And what that does is it will give you the opportunity to do Bookworm again next time in. It obviously also means it takes you a little bit longer to complete your TV chapters or TV seasons to start the TV multi-balls, but it will again set you up for the rest of the game. Okay, what I want to do at the moment is a left orbit shot up into the bat signal, because I've got mystery lit. And first time around on the mystery, it will award an add-a-ball. Okay, so let's do that now. What I also want to do is find out. Okay, so there we go. Bookworm's completed. Okay, so once you collect a certain number of jackpots in this particular multi-ball, it lights a super jackpot. It's a straight shot straight up through the turntable. It has to hit the target in behind or in at the back. If it does that, might not have. Have I either collected the outer ball already or not? Maybe I haven't. Sure, I hit a nice clean shot on that orbit, but might have bounced out perhaps. Okay, it's still bounced out. There we go. So it's in there. So yeah, I must have already collected the outer ball then, because it's not giving it to me now. Yeah, so super jackpot. As I said, just a shot straight up the in between the mini turntable. If you're lucky enough, if you manage to hit the two targets either side of the mini turntable before going to collect the super jackpot, it will also light your playfield multiplier, which I haven't done as yet. Alright, so building some combos up here at the moment. Just missed that one. But again, by building combos up, I'm building towards an extra ball. I don't know if Dave's still on the stream or not, but again, Dave, I want to thank you for getting this machine ready for tonight. It is playing really, really nice tonight. Really, really nice. So yeah, big thank you for getting it prepared for us. balls lit for getting 20 combos. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, so I've got a super jackpot lit. I might as well go and collect it. So, just in a regular situation, this particular multi-ball, it's not really worth a lot of points. I mean, this one's been going for a little while now. I've now collected 3 super jackpots. Admittedly, I don't have a playfield multiplier going on in the background. But, like, really only scored probably, I don't know, maybe 250 mil. But, the good thing is that just like most other Stern machines, every jackpot, the value increases. So, just got a little bug on me there for a sec. Ah, bugger. Alright, so... Okay, so... The good thing is also that a lot of people don't realise this is when you're in the multi-ball, if you collect the TV targets on the right hand side there, you will have TV mode lit after you are finished, which is exactly what happened here. So, so 9 times out of 10, I mean, it doesn't always happen, of course, but what you can generally find is that, yeah, have a good multi-ball, TV mode will be ready to go. First shot straight on the orbit means that you will have that available. Oh, that's a bit silly. Oh, it didn't hit the target. Okay, so we'll do that, then we'll do the turntable again. There we go. And in the hole. There we go. So freeze is done, just like that. And try and get some TV targets and get the next one going. So I must only be on Riddler Chapter 2 because none of the shots are lit. So ultimately I don't want to take the 2 ball at this stage. I will go and collect one of the tucks in Chapter 3. Hopefully that will at least fall in there, which it did. So we'll definitely continue. But now what I want to do is complete tut. I'm pretty sure the right orbit is one of the shots I need. Okay, didn't fund very well unfortunately, but that's okay. So left orbit, like that. So this particular tut mode, it does move the shots around a little bit after every time you collect one. But again, timing's not really an issue for this one because actually, I was hoping that would collect it all the way through. Be interested to know how many shots I've got left for this tut mode. There we go. Okay, so I'm actually happy now because I collect that and now I'll have the 2 Sig multi-ball, which is my favourite out of the 3. And I'll be on the 3rd level of Riddler. So, again, we'll hopefully get some good points out of this. The only downside at the moment is I don't have any playfield multipliers up my sleeve. But it is certainly something that we can build on because the targets are available for me to get. So I've now got 2 times playfield. What I want to do is I want to hit the 2 targets on either side of the turntable so I can like the 3 times playfield and then hopefully then that will give us a couple more points. But there we go. So 3 times playfield is lit. I've got cat turns going, which means that I did end up getting it. What I do need to do is I now need to hit the right orbit, left orbit. That's the absolute definite next thing I have to do. Because next thing you know, I'll be down to 1 ball and Batusi will be all over. Oh, no way. Oh, what a terrible Batusi. Oh well.
What next?
Ah well, not to worry. 44 mil. There you go, never mind. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep doing the tucks, because what that does is increases the main channel multiplier for the rest of the game. No penguin, thank you. So the penguin or Catwoman I can only get at this stage, so... well, actually, I can do Riddler again if I really want to. But for advancing in the game, it's really not what I want to do. There we go, so I've still got to hit the right ramp. There we go, let's collect Catwoman. Okay, let's try and get the left orbit. Might have time. No. Lock is lit, so lock 3 is ready. You know what? I'll just combo out the ramps if I can. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to continue on this one, and so what that does is actually give a quick hurry up on the left ramp on this one. So 2 times, plus I've got the shot multiplier, plus the playfield multiplier, so this could be worth about 100 mil if I can hit that straight away. But of course, probably because I'm talking, I did not hit it, but no stress, it's all good. Okay, I need to hit something because it's getting a bit boring at the moment. Alright, need to slow this up a bit if I can. There we go. Alright, oh, of course I forgot. I didn't even think about that. So again, because of the time of the hurry up doesn't count down. Ah, there you go. There you go. So pretty much that'll stay at that value for the entire duration of the ball while I slow it going. But I'm going to take the multi-ball because we can.
Shall we, Robin? Let's, Batman. Multi-ball.
Okay, so I've got an extra ball lit there because I must have got to 20 combos. There. I've got the extra ball, but I really need... There we go. I was going to say, I'm hoping that the ball actually made it into the hole. And it did. bonus shot. It's a super jackpot. So it's another little trick on this game as well. And I mean, I don't know whether you could whether it would be something you could legally do in comps or not. But if you have a ball in the mystery hole, if you have got a ball in the mystery hole and you are constantly getting jackpots, the ball will stay in that mystery hole until you stop getting a jackpot. It's just one of those things in the game where if it's not doing a jackpot animation, if it's not doing a jackpot animation, if it is doing jackpot animations, it can't do the mystery animation, and it won't award. I mean, you'll get the award for the mystery, but it won't kick the ball out of the bat signal hole until you have stopped getting jackpots. So that's something just to think about or keep in mind. So we're going to take the right orbit here, right ramp, which could be worth a fair bit. Thankfully, again, countdown doesn't go. So there you go, like 2.5 mil for that shot, 2.5 billion for that shot. Gee, it's generous with awarding locks out of the mystery, but I'll certainly take it. So we're not in TV mode at the moment, so really I should actually be going for the TV modes. There we go. It's probably going to come back to bite me. No, thankfully not. So we'll go for another tut, increase the main channel multiplier up to 3 times. Oh, it's even lip lock that time. It's being very generous with the mighty balls, but I'll take it. So again, we'll take that one there. So if I complete this particular tut, which I think is white arrows again, which is a bit confusing when you've got Catwoman running, but it is what it is. I don't even know what shot I've got to get for Catwoman, but Catwoman's sitting either here or there at the moment. This will increase the main channel multiplier to 3 times. I think this is actually my best first ball ever, to be very honest. So I'll certainly take, I think by the time bonus comes in, it'll probably be nearly light extra ball. Really? Wowee. I can assure you out there, people, this is definitely just general factory settings. It's not set to super easy or anything like that. It's not very often that light extra ball comes up as one of the mystery awards, especially when you've already collected one. But yes, we'll put it this way. I certainly won't be turning around and telling the game to take it off me. Not really what I wanted to do, but what do we got left? Must be right orbit. Which I might as well try and go for, seeing as though the lock is lit. Let's go the mystery. We made it. See what magic award it's going to... 5 million. Times 3, of course, 15 million. So, well, actually, I don't know if it actually multiplies that award. You'd think it would, but who knows? Who knows? Alright. Let's do a regular plunge. Okay, so a couple more shots here for tut. We might, instead of comboing it out, we might just do the nice easy backhand up the ramp there. One more I think is it. Well, I didn't backhand it, but anyway. So the main channel multiplier is now up to 3 times. That stays at 3 times for the rest of the game. I think, I can't remember if there's 3 or 4 chapters for Catwoman, but we'll find out soon enough, because we're on chapter 3. But before I do anything else, I'm going to collect that TV award, if I can. There we go. So now we do something from season 3. Yeah, it will increase the multiplier. So I think it means that the most the most you can increase the channel multiplier is up to 4 times. This will be an interesting bonus. Let's have a look. 2.3. Okay. Alright, so there is 4 chapters for Catwoman. I'm not going to take it because Lock 3 is not lit yet. So I'm going to collect it. It will light extra ball, and it means I've got Joker and Penguin available still to collect. While ball save's still going, I'll try and collect the Joker targets. Just like that. Okay, so we're all good now. Okay, so there's a single. So what I might do, I might post pass to the right flipper because I feel it's a lot safer to backhand the scoop. So post pass over. There we go. And now hopefully left orbit for extra ball and the increased multiplier. There we go. So all the Joker shots are now worth 2 times on top of the 3 times main channel multiplier and all that sort of bizzo as well. No shot multipliers at the moment, but giving me another lit lock. Feeling very generous at the moment. Although that was a very, very clumsy shot there. Ultimately what I want to try and do is get a TV mode before I get that 3rd lock. So we might try and do that. Just always know when it comes on that certain angle and that particular spot on that slingshot, you just know you're always running that risk of being slung down the out lane. Alright, TV targets. Never mind. Never mind. That's okay. Because ultimately getting bat turns or something like that to start, that would have been also very, very handy as well. But never mind. Can't really complain about getting a multi-ball. Strategic purposes, no, it would have been nice not to get it yet, but for gameplay purposes at the present moment, probably for entertainment value to some degree, probably a better idea. Unfortunately, there was a very bad ball loss there though. But the good news is I'll have a TV mode lit at the completion of this particular multi-ball. Hopefully we can complete that chapter 3. Good old ball save is thankfully still going. Oh, really? That was a terrible multi-ball. Probably because I didn't want it. Uh-oh. Another light lock. I think the game's broken. You know what? I think this one was pretty easy to complete, so I might do that one. continue Joker.
Good, then open the door and announce me, Egghead. And no choice. Now, Egghead.
Take the 2 times multiplier because it's been sitting there for a while. Whoa. Someone must have turned the tilt bob down a fraction. There's usually even just that slight little manoeuvre like that would at least get one warning, so I'm guessing it's been turned down a little bit. And no, it wasn't me. No, I can verify that. Well, not verify, but definitely. Yeah, anyway. Sounds like I'm rambling a bit. Oh, an extra playfield multiplier. Alright. How many more shots have I got to get? Oh, no. No. Whew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Left orbit to advance. Okay, well there you go. I'm doing the absolute wrong thing. There we go. Totally doing the wrong thing. Turntable to finish. Alright, done. Do that. There you go. So we've got one of the multi-balls ready to go. So it is really generous tonight. Alright. Okay, so if I can slow this down and not the best post pass, but I'll take it. If I can get this multi-ball going. Terrible post pass again. Oh, dearie me. What did I say before? If you can't hit the right orbit, you're in trouble. Left orbit, you're in trouble. And I absolutely mean that. Totally mean that. If you can't do it, might as well forget about it. We didn't do gas attack before, so let's do gas attack now. I don't have much else going on behind it at the moment, so in some ways it's probably a good way to actually check and see how this one actually goes. Sort of looks like you've got to hit the turntable about 50 million times. There we go. So I've done the turntable, so now it looks like left orbit. Or something. I have no idea. Gas attack is one that I haven't really paid much attention to. Like I said, it's probably my least favourite out of the lot. Because really, the last thing I really want to be doing is just shooting that turntable over and over again. I'd rather be shooting ramps and orbits. But, you know, each their own. Because the problem is, because you're shooting the turntable over and over again, all of a sudden... okay, so the jackpot shot moves. That's interesting. What makes it move? Can anyone sort of keep an eye out? I must have collected it though, because it's back to turntable again. Shame I didn't get back turn started in that. So I'm getting a few points here, not knowing exactly what I'm doing other than hitting the turntable about 150 times. Okay, bat turns is ready, so hopefully... bugger. I didn't get it in time. Anyway, moving on. Alright, let's see the replay failed. What am I doing? Joker. Might as well collect it. So I really want to get Penguin now. Well, I do, but I don't. So yes, unfortunately Penguin is lit. I say unfortunately, I mean I should be a bit nicer about it. Oh, there you go, I didn't realise I was still on ball one. Thanks Silent Rogue. Thank you. Yeah, the good old slingshot down the out lane. That had to happen eventually. It's always a bit hard to believe there's only 585 mil bonus, but yeah, oh well. What I might do, I might just, yeah, well, it kind of is money. Monday, I mean. How many gauges have we got left? Only 30.
Player one, you're up.
Okay. So, I'm going to gadget out Penguin. But I might try and get TV mode started though. Yeah, might do all that. Ooh, okay. A little bit too heavy on the plunge. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do is I actually want to complete Penguin like that. And then collect it. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you for subscribing again. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to collect it because Villain Escape will be lit. Now, I've also got a TV mode lit as well. So, essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to, hopefully, if I can, okay, hopefully, left orbit, there we go, yes, okay. So I'm going to have Villain Escape ready, but at the same time I'm going to take in one of these Shane multi-balls. That one right there. So in the background I'm going to have Villain Escape ready, I think. Or actually, no I don't. Never mind. Forget what I was saying, because for some reason it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Maybe I did it the wrong way. Maybe what I should have done was started Villain Escape first. Oh, that's it. That's it, sorry. Yeah, Villain Escape first, then start TV mode. I got it around the wrong way. So... bugger that. Got a TV mode ready again, and I wasn't even actually going for it that time. Gee whiz. Yeah. Far out. Anyway.
Shooting. Up next.
You know what?
We are pleased to inform
I'm going to increase the thing. Actually, it's now giving me Villain Escape. Okay. That's alright. Hopefully I can complete this anyway, because at the end of this will end up being a multi-ball anyway. But yeah, hopefully I can complete the villain, because, not the villain, the TV mode, because then that'll increase it to 4 times. I've got all these gadgets up my sleeve as well, so I can always use them. And another one. So we'll take the turntable. Okay, so that one's completed. Okay, so I did get it wrong. So now what I can do is, if I manage to get a TV mode lit before I lose this ball, I can start a 2-ball multi-ball and continue to build my Villain Escape mode that way. Let's take back turns though. So yeah, so I want to get a TV mode started before TV mode started before I lose this ball. Okay, so one more to go. Okay, extra ball. So there we go. Oh yeah, definitely the Sharkies, absolutely. Just another extra ball. Still ball 1. Okay, so TV target. No, missed it. Oh no! And that was very silly of me because I forgot I got Villain Escape in the background, so it was very silly of me there. I could have very much tilted out Villain Escape then. Anyway. I suppose I should probably use some of the gadgets. I've only got a couple left over. Tech, anyone? Anyone? 117 billion is the highest for me, Brett. So first thing I'm going to do at the moment is actually I've still got. Okay. I'll just do that first because then that'll like super. But I'll take the extra playfield multiplier. So left orbit. That'll free this ball out. Okay, so villain escapes over, but TV mode's lit again, so let's go and collect that, shall we? To be very honest, I don't know. I don't even know what time I started this game, to be very honest, so yeah. I'd imagine I'd be getting fairly close to the hour mark for this game at the moment. But there was a couple of things I managed to do in that particular game that managed to actually get me get the scores going a lot higher, a lot faster. So I might do the left orbit actually because that'll give me Riddler lit. So the second time around for Riddler, you only need to do, only gives you 2 chapters and that's it. Take it. Not as much give on that right flipper as I thought. We'll try and do this old 1-2. Only 25 mil for that shot. There we go. So Riddler's increased to 2 times. I was going to get a bad feed there. Wasn't too bad. You know what?
I'll take Chief O'Hara down to headquarters in his car.
Oh, that was no. Okay. I don't think EB's lit. No, EB's not lit. How many combos have I got though? Oh, I can get another extra ball at 150. Okay.
Player 1, you're up.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
That's it, Commissioner.
Anything. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, TV mode. So, I didn't want it to go in there yet. Bugger. Never mind.
Ability back behind bars. Where he belongs.
Oh.
Gadget for the Bat Belt.
Ah. Alright. Thank you. That's what I was trying to hit the whole time. Just a little bit off every time though. Oh yeah, might as well.
I know King Tut is back in Gotham City. We'll be right there. Whenever you get a chance to wrap around the king. Feel that fool is after them. The good is often carried with their bow.
Should just gadget my whole way through this one.
Thank the saints for the utility belt.
There you go. Oh, there you go. So you can get the main channel multiplier up to 5 times, just like that. And look at that. I got Riddler lit again.
Justice.
Should I go Riddler again?
We're here in a matter of grave urgency.
I reckon I should.
I'll call him son.
Oh, a bit too early on that one. Okay, lucky. Okay. 1-2 coming up, hopefully. There you go. Ah.
Shooting.
Just another shoot again. Trying to get the 2 times playfield multiplier going. Oh.
Lock is lit.
Okay, there we go. TV mode. Okay, what have we got down here? Just egghead left. Alright, cool. So complete this one, and hopefully we'll start the third TV mode, TV multi-ball. With any luck, if I can get out of these bloody slingshots. I mean, really, I could probably just.
Thank the saints for the utility belt.
Oh no, maybe I'm out. I've used up all my gadgets.
Shall we, Robin? Let's Batman.
Yeah, this is my second game up in this territory already, Sean. I had 24 billion before, I think. So yeah, so definitely been getting up there anyway. Oh, I don't have mystery loot. No. So there we go. What are we at? 38.
What next?
Okay, so this is the last one. So again, like I said before, when we were doing this one, got to collect the red and green flashing arrows for the jackpots. And then once you collect them, then you shoot the turntable for, I guess you could call it the super jackpot. then you do it all again. So obviously the number of shots each time increases. Losing all those balls with the ball save on probably wasn't such a bad thing. Still wouldn't mind having bat turns running in the background actually, if I can somehow get to that. Oh, look, an out ball. Don't you just love it when you get an out ball and there's no other balls actually left in the trough to kick out? I got those ones quickly. Whoop. Yeah, it's all over. Alright, so TV mode lit. I don't even know what's next. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna replay them if I can do it. What's that one I'll call? Collect. Oh, that was Riddler. Oh well. Not to worry. Oh. Okay, not TV mode. So what should I do here? Because they'll all be there. Oh look. Let's see if it actually goes any further than that. We'll find out in a sec. Go. Uh-oh. 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 Actually, I just realised, I think one of the reasons why I might have been getting a few more light locks and all that sort of stuff is because I did get Mr. Freeze. By getting Mr. Freeze, obviously it freezes your timers, and if you have Bookworm with it as well, it obviously keeps your timers frozen for the rest of the game. I think by doing that, it actually takes because it takes away more time away from the mystery awards. I think that gives you more chances of getting things like light lock and award lock and all those kinds of things. So yeah, I think that's partly the reason why I was getting a lot more lock award things earlier. So. I've got a perfectly probably hot beer sitting by me right now too. Completely forgot about it. You know what? I'm going to collect that. Oh, that was dumb.
A villain back behind bars where he belongs.
There you go. That's ball one. Okay, so that's something to know there. Once you've got villain escape, yeah, once you've got villain escape, you can't collect the super skill shot for the. Oh, 6 more combos to go. Yeah, can't collect the super skill shot to get a villain. So yeah, so something to keep in mind there. Bit of a lazy tap there. Oh. There we go. I want my Joker letters. One more to go to light. Hopefully that right target hasn't managed to somehow get stuck. Oh, excellent. That's what I wanted. Start Joker. Do the old 1-2. Hey, Piercy, how you going, mate? There we go. Alright, so what to do for season 3? Oh, well, I'll take Egghead. Just a couple of points on the orbit there. Nearly swung at the NES side. Oh no. That's probably going to tilt. No? That's definitely second warning though, I think, isn't it? Ah. Bugger. That was a waste. Hey Simon, how are you, mate? That was a big waste.
We're here on a matter of great emergency.
Oh, not quite the bounce I thought I was going to get.
Challenging you to the same title.
take the 2 ball this time around.
Luck is legend.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 ball this time around because I have a funny feeling that this particular Joker mode I'm in at the moment it keeps going, I think. So first things first, what I want to do is get the left orbit. Seem to be having trouble with that again. No. Out of ball. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. The ball is lit. Okay, so this is actually my 4th TV multi-ball, so I don't know if it just resets or what. Yeah, so there you go, just resets. I'm going to do Batusi because it's the one I know. Hopefully it's a bit better than the first time around where I scored about 44 million for it. Got my playfield multiplier up to the maximum of 3. Just need to that bloody orbit shot. Bloody orbit shot. Oh, I think I got the lucky bounce. Yeah, lucky bounce off the right orbit. Excellent. Still want to get bat turns going. Oh, bat turns is going now. Excellent. Wasn't sure if I had it going or could get it going yet. Oh man. Okay, so obviously I've maxed out the extra balls because obviously I did get the extra ball, but obviously I don't have an extra ball lit, so obviously that's not happening. Oh, thought it was a bit too light of a plunge, but got there. You know what? Sort of doing this mainly because I have back turns going. There wasn't really any other reason why I decided to go for this particular mode. As I said, outside of the fact that I've got back turns going. I should have done more with saving that ball. You know what? I'm going to take that and then build towards Penguin if I can. I wouldn't say it's my favourite game, but it's definitely up there in terms of favourites. I wouldn't even say it's in my top 3. But yeah, no, I definitely don't mind it at all. Unfortunately, I mean, while the score might show otherwise, I'm sort of only slowly getting there. Because ideally, there's much faster ways to build the score up on this thing, and I haven't quite managed to do it during this game. That being said, though, obviously, you know, definitely can't complain about 68 billion. Let's take the TV mode, or not. All right. That's it for that one.
Breaking world records is just part of crime fighting, Robin.
So I think that was okay. Sorry to everyone who sat through the entirety of that game. I reckon that would have been pretty close to an hour and a half, that game. So sorry about that one. I am hoping that I will have a guest here very shortly. So that I can have a bit of break. Nick Noban will be joining me hopefully very soon. Oh no. Okay, no, Nick's not making it, so he just sent me a message just then, so all is good. No, he's not coming now, so probably scared him off actually. I do have the option to. Oh, is that still going? I do have the option to go to a different game, and in some ways, I probably want to after that. That should be it, because bonus champion's the last one, so. So there are a couple more machines here. There's Jurassic Park, Stranger Things, and Meteor just here. If I do end up going to a different game, it will be a matter of taking a bit of a break. Because I actually have to move the rig, then move machines. So it would take me a little while if I was to do that. If you would prefer me to go to a different game, would you prefer Jurassic Park, Stranger Things, or Meteor? Leave your comments in the chat section there while I drink this hot beer. And we'll see what we can do. Yeah, let me know. I mean, I'm happy to keep going on Batman, especially for those that have sort of just tuned in for this one. Because the whole idea is hopefully, I mean, hopefully you guys have managed to pick up a few things as a result of this game. It's funny you guys say that I should go to Jurassic Park. I still haven't learnt the ins and outs to actually blow it up, so to speak. I know some of it has to do with the pterodon attack, but I still don't actually really know what I'm doing with it. I mean, I know obviously getting through the paddocks and getting to visitor centre and all those control rooms and all those sorts of things are ultimately what you should go for, but I don't really know full strategies on getting good points on it at this stage. But like I said, as far as Batman's concerned, I hope you guys have actually managed to learn a few things about how to maximise your points and how to get things moving on it. But it pretty much all stems down to, as I said, completing the 2 TV modes or TV chapters, whatever you want to call them, of Bookworm and Mr. Freeze, preferably in that order if you can. That's definitely the recommendation anyway. Whether you want to do that or not is completely up to you. You might want to stick to your own strategies and do your 2 ball shames and all those sorts of things. But yeah, hopefully just by watching that, it gives you a little bit more of an idea of how to get those points built up really, really quickly. So so we'll see how we go. As I said, as far as moving games around and all that sort of stuff, it will be a matter of moving the rig, moving games. So I've got to pull the rig out, then I've got to bring the machine out, move Jurassic Park over, and then put the rig back in place. So it will take a little bit of time, especially considering I'm on my own as well. Yeah, I was sort of hoping Nick would join me, but that's not going to be the case now, which is unfortunately a bit of a shame. So yeah. But anyway, I should be. I'll just quickly enjoy this beer anyway. So how is everyone out there? Hopefully you're all travelling well and whatnot. And yeah, thanks, Brett. Yeah, no, as I said, hopefully everyone's travelling well out there and not too, not keeping safe and keeping away from all the COVID stuff, especially to our friends down in Melbourne at the moment. I know it's probably going to sound really silly just after talking about keeping well and all that sort of stuff. I was lucky enough I just spent the weekend up in Townsville. So I managed to catch up with all the guys up in North Queensland up there. So I don't know if you guys are on the stream, but yeah, no, it shouldn't take any more than 5 minutes. But yeah, I don't know if any of the NQ boys are watching at the moment, but howdy guys, and thank you very much for a great weekend. Managed to hit up Rob Miller's place for a little social comp there, and then had a good night out with Grant Christophers and Cliffy Tucker. Yeah, nice dinner, and then off to Empire and caught up with Jason Lynch up there, and had a good night there, and then after a very, very late night, I think it was about 4:15, I think we all turned in. Then Sunday morning was a quick trip around town just to sort of have a bit of a look around Townsville, because the last time I've been up there was about 18 years ago and I don't remember anything about it. Well, about the city anyway. Then a quick trip to Alex's place, Alex McClarty. So yeah, and then back off to the airport. So essentially a quick 24-hour trip to Townsville, which was really, really nice. So a big thank you to the NQ boys for their hospitality and looking after me for a short while. And guys, if you get the chance to, really do urge you, if you can, to get up to Townsville when you can, and duck into Empire and catch up with the guys wherever you can. Really, really good crowd up there in North Queensland, and look forward to doing it again whenever possible. So no, thank you. Obviously, Brett, love to be able to catch up with you again as soon as we possibly can as well. Fingers crossed, all things are going okay for South Australia in September. I know my flights are still booked for South Australia at this stage, so fingers crossed. But all I can say is, for those of you out there, just obviously do the sensible thing, do the smart thing, and just wherever you can, just stay away. Stay away. Keep safe. Don't go out if you don't need to go out. Don't go out. Yeah, good point. I must admit, I'd actually planned, before all the COVID stuff started hitting Sydney, I had planned on flying down to Sydney with some leftover flight credit. Go catch the Sharks play, actually. And then hopefully catch up with either maybe Brett and Naomi from Newcastle, or even PJ. But unfortunately it's just starting to sort of pick up a little bit in New South Wales, so I'm going to cancel that trip in a couple of weeks' time. Rather play it safer than... Oh, okay. No worries. I'm assuming that's what those messages are on the phone. So, all right. So what I'll do is I might move this game around before Nick gets here. So that's good. Hopefully, when you mean passed out means just gone to sleep, and not other kinds of passed out. So, but yeah, no. As I said, just do the right thing, and Stranger Things. Okay. We'll see. We got time. Honestly, I don't really care what time we get out of here. If it's bloody 3 a.m, so be it. Although, I do have to work in the morning, but it is what it is. Yeah, just as I said, just do the right thing. Just be safe. As I said, don't go out if you don't need to. And it's not about yourself; it's about everyone else. It's about everyone. So just do the right thing. I certainly a couple of weeks ago we would have been here actually playing a social comp tonight. But obviously things have changed again a little bit up here in Brisbane. So yeah, and I must apologise for having the beer so close to the machine. It's one way to fix that. I'll get rid of it. But as I always say when it comes to doing these streams, a big thank you to Jimmy and the Netherworld crew for allowing me to come in and do this. I don't know if they're going to be streaming much on Monday nights. Just so happened that I managed to ask the question and got given the go ahead. So considering that we've been doing social comps on Monday nights, so. Anyway, I might just start moving this rig. So we might start with Jurassic Park first. Looks like the brakes on. There we go. Yeah, so might start with Jurassic Park first, and then a little bit later on we might see if we can then move on to Stranger Things. They are both here. A lot of the other games actually aren't in place at the present moment because of the no standing rule that's in place here in Brisbane, in Queensland, if you go into the other rooms out the front, all the machines that are normally there, there you go. Oh, actually, sorry, it's gone. 68 billion was the final score on that one, so so obviously ended up being an alright game. So I'm just going to move Jurassic Park over. We can obviously get onto Stranger Things a little bit later if Jurassic Park isn't going to plan. So just give me a moment, please, guys, while I'm moving this around. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Right. Okay. Where are we plugged in there? Actually, I probably should have unplugged it first. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said all right game. Alright, just gotta make sure that I get this high enough so that I miss the cables. And over. Make sure we're over that. Yeah. Okay, jolly good. Okay. So Jurassic Park will be up now. Which one is that one? Never mind, we'll keep that plugged in there then. Yeah, thanks Simon, appreciate it. I just got to get the old Batman well out of the way so that I can bring Jurassic Park in. It's only next door to where Batman was, but problem is though, it's just the rig setup and computer setup and everything like that is like right next door to Batman, so wasn't able to just instantly move Batman over, unfortunately. Just need to try and squeeze that around the light. There we go. That's good. How do I get the trolley to go down? Yellow one. Yeah. Screwdriver. Yep. Like a button. Okay. Yeah. No, I realise that. Yeah. So gotta hold the button in. Yep. Yep. And then so what am I gonna do when the button's in? Oh, okay. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. That's alright. Because I pushed the button in with my finger before and nothing. I thought, oh, what's going on? But yeah. Okay. Cool. Jurassic Park. Yeah, 68 I finished on. Yeah. So it was good. So yeah. Sorry. Yeah, he is. Yeah. He wasn't. He wasn't. Well, he was, but then he wasn't. But then his kids fell asleep, so he's on his way. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. I'm down on the floor, but I need to get a bit lower so I can get the bloody thing out. So yeah, it's all good. Yeah, thanks, man. Cheers. Bye. Alright, I'm on my way, people. Just having trouble with the trolley. So yeah, so I'm on my way. Here we go. So yeah, I don't know if you can hear me there or not. Actually, this is going to be fun. I'm going to have to. Just going to move this rig over a bit more. No one's chatting amongst themselves. What's going on? Okay, so what have we got here? Okay, so that's Jurassic Park there. Alright, so hopefully we can get this one out, no worries at all. So for those just tuning in, we are in the process of just changing over to the Stern Jurassic Park. I've got to be very, very careful moving this one because it's right next to the computer, which is set up for the to do the rig. Looks like the game camera's frozen, probably fallen out somehow, some way. Right, we're off the ground, we are. Okay. Just rotate that around so we don't knock it over. Alright. Just check and make sure the cord's out of the way as well. So in some ways it's probably a good thing that Nick will be here shortly because he's a bit more tech savvy than I am. So if it does appear that if it does appear that the camera's frozen, the playfield camera's frozen or something like that, I'm sure Nick will sort it out for us. So, alright. Here we go. Now comes Jurassic Park. Is that a new pin store to get? I had no idea that was available. I don't know if anyone's out there. Did anyone know that the Jurassic Park had a score to get? Score a pin? I certainly had no idea. So here we go. Jurassic Park is going in. Just get that cord out of the way. Alright. Now the fun part. So Matt just bring that out, move it over again a bit more. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what it was, to be very honest. It was obviously something. Actually, I should. Oh, it's alright, I'll go around that way. Okay, so machine's in place. We'll move the rig in a sec, put it in place, just double check and see what's fallen out. Obviously something's fallen out from the playfield camera. There we go, so we'll fire up Jurassic Park. And in we go. There we go, so we're all good. Okay. So there we are there. Now, find which cable has somehow fallen out. Okay, so Jurassic Park it is, people. Hopefully I'll try and get this buddy. I'll just see if we can bump that down, up a fraction. There we are. Oh, maybe not. There we go. That's what it was, yes. Yeah, no, that's right. That's one of the things I was asking. I actually had no idea that a pin score was actually available for this machine. So it's something new. Yeah, sorry. This is I've got to try and find out where this cable's gone for the playfield camera. No. That's right. We refresh that. Okay. Playfield. Alright, sorry, let me just I'll just ring again about how to get the playfield camera up and running again. Okay, so playfield camera is actually working. It's now just a minute. Sorry, mate. How do I refresh the playfield camera?
You should just be able to go into onto right click on it.
Yeah, it's disappeared unfortunately. So
Okay. If you go down the bottom to sources,
yep,
there should be a playfield one. If you right click on the word playfield,
yep,
you should be able to go properties,
yep.
and then go deactivate and activate.
Okay. Yep.
Anything?
I've got nothing at the moment.
Okay. We might have knocked out you might have knocked the cam link. So coming out the back of the computer,
Yep.
where all the HDMI cables are going in, there's a cam link, which is like a big fat thing going in.
Yep.
Has it got a solid white light on it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. And what about the camera up the top? Is the camera up the top still showing a display?
The camera is showing a display. So I've got the display, but when I moved the rig, the USB did fall out. So I've put that back in.
Yeah.
So the USB plugs into almost like a fat cord, I guess, fat plug sort of thing.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So so I've put that back in. So.
Yeah, there should be two things plugged into the camera. Should have a big cable coming out of the front essentially, which goes to the HDMI and the cam link.
Yep.
And that's still plugged in in the camera as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Shit. Just try pulling out the cam link.
Out of the PC.
Yep, and putting it back into the same spot.
Yep.
And then just did the light flash once or twice and then go solid?
Yep.
Okay, so it should be working. So just go right click on playfield again.
Yep.
Um,
So when I say it's gone, the actual where you normally like drag it and all that sort of stuff, the actual box is gone.
yeah, okay.
So it'd be a case of how would you put it back on there, I guess.
Yeah, let's just try deleting it and you'll have to resize it. That's right, you'll be able to work that out. Where's it gone? So that's weird.
Yeah, because what I did because I thought hopefully there's like just a refresh or something like that, but there's no refresh in the right click. So when I did the right click, I think I went properties, and then I hit cancel, and when I hit cancel, it disappeared.
Yeah. Okay. Weird. Let's just delete it. So go right click on it and press remove.
Yeah, it's gone. Like that, as I said, the box is gone. So.
Oh no, but if we do it down the bottom, we'll delete that source and then redo it, so it'll come back.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, go right click playfield.
Yep.
Go remove.
Yep.
And yes.
Yep.
And then in that sources box down the bottom will be a plus sign.
Yep.
Press plus and pick fucking is it video source device?
Video capture device.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't worry about renaming it. Just press OK.
Yep.
And then you should have probably a nothing screen and a drop-down menu at the top.
Yep.
Click on that, and Camlink should be in there somewhere.
Camlink. Yep.
Try that.
Yep. Okay. So it's still coming up with a grey box.
Heck.
So,
okay, actually, all right. I know what you have to do. You have to pull the cord out the front of the camera.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And close the little viewing window. So basically turn it off.
Yep. Okay.
And then just close it for a second, and then
So essentially, like refresh that sort of thing. Yep. And then plug it back in.
Yep. Should get a little chime as it comes back on.
Oh,
And the display comes back.
Yep, there it goes. Okay, so yep, come back on. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, now hang on. Saying insert memory card. Is that?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
And then if you plug the cord back in,
Yep.
and then just go back and try and do the same thing down there. Just try and activate and deactivate again.
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah, still coming up with grey box.
Fuck.
The only cord I remember, like the only cord that I think came out was that one that was like that USB cord.
Yeah.
To the plug, and that was it. So everything else still looks like it's intact. I didn't knock anything else out.
Yeah.
Because I was very careful when I moved the machine out. So
Yeah.
I mean Nick's on his way, so maybe he might be able to do something with it.
Yeah. Just try doing that. So the cam link definitely has a solid light on it still.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
Alright. You might just have to try removing it and doing it again.
Yep. So how would I draw the video onto the screen?
Oh, it should just pop up it'll just pop up on the top, and then you'll just have to resize it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not doing it.
Yeah. Just go deactivate.
Deactivate.
So go right click again and go to properties on the cam link.
Yep.
On the playfield.
Yep.
Probably not called playfield now.
Yeah,
It's
that's right.
Yeah. And just go, it's deactivated.
Yep.
Just go to the drop down menu. Is cam link at the top?
Cam link is not at the top. No, there's two ProStream webcams above it.
Just click on one of them and then go back out of the menu.
Do you want to activate it or not activate it?
No, don't activate it.
Okay. Yep.
And then just go back into the menu.
Yep.
Is cam link still?
Yeah, cam link's still there, but it's not the one at the top.
And it's solid, like it's not a grey colour, it's black. Sometimes it's there, but it's...
Yeah, it's definitely black. Yeah. Yeah, because I can select it.
Yeah, just select it again and...
Yeah.
You might have to reset the PC. Ugh.
Yeah, thanks, Brett.
What do you say?
Bonus training session for us on how to set up and troubleshoot Twitch. All right, so should I reboot then?
Yeah, but then it's going to be all fucked. I'll have to come in.
Oh, okay, because the other two cameras are working just fine. Like the DMD display and the player cams are working fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. So.
I'll have to come. I'll be there soon.
Okay, sorry. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We will get onto that very, 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 very soon, hopefully. Yeah, so obviously one of the cables for the playfield camera is knocked out at some point and it was frozen on the Batman screen, and so as a result it's decided that it doesn't want to play anymore. So yeah, so sounds like we're going to get a bonus visit from Jimmy in a second, and of course we'll get Nick will be here very shortly as well, which is awesome. So thank you to those guys for coming in. there is, with this particular Jurassic Park, there's one thing that's slightly different at the present moment, and that is on the Raptor target over on here on the left, which of course you can't see. You probably could if I somehow move the camera around. Probably don't really need to see me playing, but at the same time it's going to be too much of a pain to get that out of there. But yeah, on the Raptor target there's usually a gate just in front of the Raptor target. The gate is currently missing, or not in the machine. So it can actually make the Raptor shot quite brutal because of how quickly the ball comes back out. Thankfully the Raptor target isn't sitting behind the post at the moment, so it will at least register the shot. But yeah, so we'll see how we go in that regard there. There's all this camera setup and all that sort of stuff is one of the reasons why I don't do streaming. Oh, you're here? No worries, I'll be back in a sec. So Jimmy's on his way to help that out. So.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Silent Rogue. There's about four different skill shots available. So you got your general skill shot, which is the left ramp, then right ramp, then what is it after that? Then the tower shot, then the O shot. So that's the shots you're allowed to do. That's the order you need to do for the regular skill shot. It's also a secret skill shot on a short plunge on the C shot, the control room shot, and again on the O shot as well. What else is there? So that's 3. What's the 4th one? There's a 4th one. Anyone help me out with that one? I can't remember. Yeah, I think there is a 4th one, but that's 3 of the ones anyway. So. Yeah, I got the O. Yeah, no, I can't remember. For those of you that weren't listening as well, Jimmy's going to come in and try and sort out this playfield camera. So, so again, guys, I do apologise about the little delay. But I do have. In some ways, I think he's probably happy we're not playing Batman now, by the sounds of it. So, but Nick is now here. Nick Noven is here. Keely on the stream, of course. So, come in to join me. So,
Hey everybody.
Suppose I probably should put some credits on.
You got TNA here? I was wondering.
No, they've moved a lot of their machines away at the moment, so because of the no standing thing. So
Yeah. I was thinking TNA. We could have done the co-op mode.
yeah, true. But we might even do a couple of
Oh yeah, we could do the.
challenge modes in this one too.
Yeah, I haven't done it for ages. I forgot. Escape Nublar.
Of course,
Hello, everybody.
There's a Ninja Turtles coming. Ninja Turtles Premium coming to Netherworld in October as well. So
Yeah.
we'll be able to do co-op mode and all sorts of stuff by that point. So
Sounds like
that'd
fun.
be really, really good. I'm not going to give anything away, but I do believe there's supposed to be a new arrival coming tomorrow. But I'm going to leave it at that.
Yeah.
Brand new arrival. So
Ah, I know where it is then.
sorry.
Did
Yeah,
you say- did
we
you
won't
say-
give it away. We won't
Okay.
give it away. So I think they're talking about doing unboxing stream, I think. So
Nice.
yeah. So but yeah, no, it should be good. Should be good. It's definitely a significant upgrade on what they had for what they will be getting. So
Yeah, Turtles is exciting. I'm excited about Turtles.
yeah, I agree. I
I
agree.
think it'll be fun.
Don't think there's any in Australia yet, but they can't be too far away.
No, that's right. They're really late. I don't know if they're still because of AMD's new facilities and stuff, and they're still catching up, or whether there's something about production. Could be production related, but they've already done all the unboxing in Europe and
Yeah.
in the US, and we still don't have any
Well,
here. So.
yeah, I mean, US are already getting their LEs and things like that. As we know, premiums are generally last to go out, but I don't think there's any premiums out there yet. But definitely the LEs are already out. So
Yeah.
so yeah, but I know, as I said, Netherworld have ordered a premium, so that'll be here in about October. So yeah, yeah, we can definitely move on to Stranger Things a little bit later. Just hopefully next time around we don't knock anybody cables out.
So the Bombcast could be too hard, eh?
Oh, not really. It's just a matter of just moving machines around to get them there. So that one's Creature over there.
Oh, you moved that, man.
Yeah. Well, because Jurassic Park was right here, so there wasn't enough space to be able to just move the rig over. So
You moved by yourself. You got the thing or something.
yeah, try.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, try it. Oh yeah, no, I didn't pick it up myself. Just carried it on my back.
Yeah, so walk out.
So so again, for those those that are out there at the moment, do apologise. I mean, we can always start playing a game. We can always just watch what's going on the screen, which I'm sure is loads of fun.
Maybe I can work it out. What's going on here?
It's this capture device here, but for
Yeah.
some reason, it's even though it's working, so the
Yeah.
camera's actually doing it. It's
Yeah.
not allowing us to put it up on the
Yeah.
thing. And Jimmy sort of run through how to get it on there, but it's just.
I
not
suppose
doing
you tried disconnecting, reconnecting that
it.
one?
Yeah, disconnecting. So the disconnect was here.
Ah, okay.
So
that didn't
obviously
fix
that
it.
fell out when I moved the rig.
Yeah, that didn't fix it.
But yeah, it's not doing it. So yeah, and of course going back to again thanking Jimmy and Netherworld for allowing us to stream tonight
Yeah.
as well.
This
But
would be a fortnight.
again, while we can't do social comps and all that sort of stuff, we urge you as much as possible, albeit as safely as possible as well with the COVID around. Wherever you can, try and get in and support your local businesses, including this one, as much as you possibly can. They're obviously not doing games at the present moment, but they're still obviously doing table service. I think they're doing table service, or
Yeah.
so yeah, come in, have a feed, have a drink or two. Obviously, there's certain capacities. I think they're only allowed 75 people in at a time, so sometimes there might be a little bit of a wait. But during the week in particular, I'm hearing that it's still no hassle to get in and get in straight away. So we really urge guys, especially the locals, to try and get into Netherworld as much as possible can to help you guys out. So they obviously do a hell of a lot for us. In the way of the pinball and arcade community, and last thing we need is for small businesses like these to close up, because we all know that everyone's facing a very difficult time at the present moment. And yeah, I mean, if you can't get in and help out Netherworld by coming in, grabbing a burger and a drink or something like that, you can certainly order takeaway as well. They are still doing takeaways at the present moment as well. Just like this, what I'm drinking right now, one of these. So
That's interesting. The post there, is that always? I can't remember mine.
the post is
There's always bear like that?
yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah. But I was just saying that the gate, the Raptor gate's not there, so
I remember that.
makes the Raptor shot a little bit more tougher actually. Not so much to collect.
Because it doesn't rattle in there.
Yeah, it just flies straight back out.
So you have to
So-
hit it sort of clean, do you? Well, you got to need the 3 targets, right?
Well,
I'm not sure. Depending on settings.
I think Yeah, I don't
To
know.
be honest, I've always had Raptor from the missile.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
actually spend my
Yeah.
time backhanding
Yeah.
it.
True.
So
We'll see how we go. I did put credits on. Cool. I was going to say, we're going to maybe even try.
Thanks, Dad.
No worries. No. Okay. Jimmy's here. Just had the door. So I'm assuming it's Jimmy. If it's not, then it's a bit of a worry. Yeah, he's on his way. Yep, here he comes.
Alright, I'm just going to try everything you did. Nothing will probably happen. Damn you. It's always this cam link.
I mean,
Oh.
the only other thing I could think of is that somehow maybe this wasn't in properly.
No, because that's just the power. So
Yeah.
and it has a lot of power, a lot of storage, so
alright,
battery, so it lasts hours and hours. Yeah, it's not. Yee-hoo.
Oh, there you go.
what happened?
Just bloody popped her up there. Let's go. That was a bloody stroke of luck. Where'd it go? Okay, transform counterclockwise. Yep. Sick. Yeah, it's, you got to kind of. Let's get.
Left to right.
Yeah.
Right to left. I mean, that way.
Yep. Oh, no.
As far as we can go.
Okay. I can tighten it
Oh,
up.
I mean, I can always move the machine over a fraction. So.
Where's the keypad?
Oh, right in front of you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think I might have moved it just ever so slightly when I.
There you go, now it's better.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome. What's that?
That's pretty good.
It's not too bad, is it?
Tighten that up. Tighten that up. That looks pretty good. Fuck, that looks great.
Awesome. I was wondering what this thing was right here, and I was
It's a
What did you do if it happens again? Just unplugged and replugged and changed
Yeah. It was weird. So when I went into like the properties in the video capture device, which normally would be titled Playfield,
It just popped up.
Camlink was
like
a different
third
color,
down.
and it was third down. It's always at the
Ah.
top. So sometimes, like, this is so stupid. Sometimes you just literally have to go like that,
Right.
go out of it, and then go back in, and it'll come on.
Ah, okay.
Like it's so weird,
Cool.
so weird.
Hmm.
Anyway, 68. Did you say?
Yeah.
Whew, so good.
68 billion.
Yeah.
It's playing really nice.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
So good. All right, I can still.
Is anyone still awake?
Yeah, that's yeah, I reckon it was close to an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll make a highlight of it. What up, everybody? You. All right. I'm gonna run back and put Fox down.
Yeah.
See ya.
Sorry, bud.
There's plenty. Do you want anything before I go? Are you gonna drink wine, cider?
just water or
Sure.
Coke, yeah.
Do you want a cold bottle?
I'll have a wine. I'll have a Uzi.
Well,
If you have some.
All right. So with Jurassic Park, we'll obviously. Sorry. There we go. So we'll obviously get a couple of these games in regular gameplay. We'll do a couple of challenge modes as well. Obviously, big props to Jimmy for making his way in just to fix that camera. I honestly don't even. I mean, I know the cord came out, but I don't know why it disappeared on me and all that sort of stuff. So anyway, we're back up and running again. Now that I do have a second person here with me, I'll probably get it. Probably do a little bit of a. I'll probably have a bit of a break, grab some dinner. I don't know whether Nick's keen for dinner or not, or whether he's had anything or not. So see how we go.
I've had dinner.
We've had dinner.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Anyway,
Alright.
fire away.
Okay. Been ages.
The system's going to be compiling.
So of
for
course,
18 to 20 minutes. So some of the minor systems they may
if,
go on or off. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a simple thing.
oh, what's going on there? Okay. So if anyone wants to throw any challenges out our way or anything like that to try and achieve throughout outside of the usual, get Nublar.
One that's really hard is blowing the right ramp, actually.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it looks like it's playing nice and fast.
Yeah. Woo, backhand.
Very fast. Is it level?
I don't know, too early to say.
Because all I've done is just put it down and that's it, so.
Good reason.
Actually, I'll be interested to see whether they fix that left ramp or not, because there's a big piece of the ramp missing.
Oh, really?
Balls were getting stuck there in the last meet.
That was bad. Okay. Yeah, maybe a bit on the...
That's got to warm up. Yeah, it looks like they've replaced them actually.
It looks nice and fast, but that's good.
Yeah, so there's still a little piece of the right ramp there missing just there at the entrance. So yeah, balls were occasionally getting stuck there at the last
Is that
meet.
what it is?
Mm.
Is that like some weird rejects going back? You mean left ramp? Yeah, left ramp.
Yeah. The I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it was. If it's important, I'll remember it.
They're all going down. I can't get this system back without Dennis Nedry. Where's Nedry?
So you're going for something here or just warming up?
A bit of both. I usually don't mind going for the T-Rex modes actually, if I can.
Yeah, that's my comment straight. Do some basic points.
Okay, so T-Rex multi-ball is now lit. See if we can build this jackpot value up a bit.
Take that, dinosaur.
Let's collect that. If we can.
Not bad.
Okay, so for those of you who aren't 100% sure the best way to play T-Rex, you've got all 5 of your Chaos letters are lit for jackpots. You'll notice that the one of the letters will be lit red, and it basically lights in order from C to the A to the O. Sorry?
I thought he also does the center spin, but it doesn't. Moved up to the right ramp.
But yeah, essentially the red arrow will double the value of or increase the multiplier.
Increases every time as well.
That's exactly right. So I think that if I can get the A shot next before I can collect the other 2, I think it'll be
7
worth.
million instead of 3.5.
Yeah, something like that.
Your
So,
first one was 2.7, so it's already gone.
so what I want to try and do is try and get that on the.
It's a tough shot, like that, right? Especially when that flip goes up, even though it's not in the way.
Yeah.
It's just psychologically.
It is, isn't it? Even though it
You
doesn't
can fit,
take
yeah.
anything away.
Yeah, you could fit. Yeah. Sometimes I would just stage it, just so it doesn't do it. So I don't. Nice. That was 9.7.
Yeah, that was a bit of very much so. So was that. It was very fast, though. Mind you, this is the way I like machines. To be very honest, I like them fast like this. Very fast.
I like them changing all the time, actually. So like having fast one week, slow the other week.
Yeah.
It's like stock standard, super fast, stock standard.
I suppose it just also depends where the machine is in the store as well. Because for those of you, nice. Oh, what was that? Tap pass.
No, I tried to get the O because there's
Yeah.
another one on the O, but I actually didn't believe I got it, and then I was like, oh shit, oh. Alright, so. Okay, 3 C's in a row. Let's get the dyno.
Okay, so
Nice. God. Just find the rhythm
you
here.
can give it a little bit,
Yeah, I found it.
thankfully.
More than during the comps. Let's get the bastard out. I won't take
What,
chaos
what,
here.
what are you
I'll
going to take on smart
take
missile?
one.
Wrapped up? Yeah.
But I always break it anyway. So. Yeah, completely break it.
Yeah, no, of course, Simon. Of course, that is a definite thing you can do. What I usually find though, because again, it's something I've got to learn a little bit more, is that I find that I'll drop the upper flipper, but as soon as I hit the button, like say the left flipper on this one, as soon as I hit the button, all of a sudden I'm hitting the right flipper up again too. So
Nedry.
Here we go.
How do you stage? You stage by cupping or you stage with a finger?
I just sort of let them.
So you just relax the finger?
Yeah, that's all. But with that in mind, I don't do it very often because, like I said, what I find is if I'm doing that and I go to hit the button on this side, I'll end up doing like both sort of thing.
Oh yeah, okay.
So, yeah. So it's still a work in progress.
This is why I love Maiden. Because Maiden is like a training horse.
Oh, of course.
It's like a home gym.
Yeah.
You can really practice all these things.
So
I love how that C shot is rejecting in all sorts of different ways today.
Oh,
It's very sketchy. Just watch the reject of that by doing nothing.
yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow that goes straight down the middle here.
Yep,
Close.
not bad.
Probably want to do my truck first so I can go around the outside. Click A if I can. Okay, I want to hit the truck again.
Next one is it. That's still what I was going to say, that reject's just straight to
Oh,
memory.
I know. Okay, so I like this particular T-Rex mode. It's essentially shot, truck, shot, truck, shot, truck. If you can combo it, you can get some really big points on it, especially if you can get the 2 times playfield lit as well. So
Yep.
let's get up in there, and then that'll feed the flipper hopefully, and we'll do that, and then right.
Nice.
Okay, so truck.
Oh. Big brick. C shot. See what I mean?
It's amazing.
It's such sketchy as.
Oh, nice.
24.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's probably one of my more favourite T-Rex modes, that one.
Yeah.
Just as I said, shot, then truck, shot, truck, shot, truck.
Alright, let's see. Need the right ramp.
Nice.
Okay. Truck, I guess. Next dinosaur. I didn't even look where I'm going, but
Yeah, it was lucky you didn't go the truck first. Of course, as is the case with going for the truck, it's a bit of risk for reward because you just never know when you hit that truck where it's going to go.
oh boy.
But you do have a T-Rex mode lit now, so
Oh.
wow! I didn't even see that.
that to come back so fast.
Not even see that.
Ah, all three.
All right. Definitely love our fastest plane. Alright, so if I do have a control room lit, so there's always a
Nice.
possibility of going for it.
I mean, the Escher strategy would be to complete chaos and then start and then chaos.
Yeah, of course.
That one's fun. It's about pumping the spinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go system boot because it's a bit of a, like a combo sort of thing going
You
on.
could go Raptor into it, maybe. How far is Raptor?
Yeah, still got another 3 or 4 shots on Raptor. So left ram,
That's good points.
right ram.
Center.
Get played on that. Uh-oh. So I've either got the center shot or the S shot are the 2 shots to go for at the moment. I'll go to center.
About time they sent us a note.
2x, very good.
Way too early on the shot. Alright, S shot. There we go. Left ramp.
EB is good on right ramp. Oh, that's completion.
Oh, yeah, it was completion. Yeah, that's why I passed over. Maybe I should have tried to fresh the ball first. Anyway, not to worry. Plenty more opportunities anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Is that a 2 or?
Sorry?
The start button's a bit touchy. Not sure if it's at a 2 or 1.
Yeah, it could be sticky.
You gotta wait for that.
Find out, yeah. Good old intro video. I think you can turn the intro video off in the settings.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
No, it's only one.
Player 2.
Okay.
We still need your help.
This is Control. Can anyone hear us? A virus has taken over the system. This looks like Netry's code. Why would Netry do this?
Sure.
Nice.
Trip talk.
Good old risk for reward, the old T-Rex model.
Brutal that. High speed nettery.
For anyone that has played a Jurassic Park, the outlanes are very, very brutal.
They're not as bad as The Walking Dead, but the geometry just
Yeah,
gets you there.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
very
your
down
last
with
your last shot was a C shot that just rejected straight on the top of the sling. That was the last game in ball 3. You
Yeah.
shot the C shot, you actually got there and then boom.
that. Yep, absolutely.
Reminds me of Flash Gordon.
Super skill shot. Double super skill shot.
Ah! Did it again. Alright. Woo! Yeah, dig. Okay. I'm a bit slow today. I'm running on my standard 5 hours of sleep.
Control, we're ready.
I'd love to get the ball, thank you. Okay. I'll take it. That shows how fast it's playing. Get into the sling. I'll start with this one.
Oh, did you go slingshot into the C shot?
Yeah, sling.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
And talk you through this.
Ah. God, give me the ball. Thank you. Now here you can actually keep shooting the spinner to add value, which most people don't know because it's not
What's
lit.
that, sorry?
You can keep adding value through the spinner.
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
Yeah, which most people don't know because it's not lit.
Yeah, so it actually, if you actually have a look at the
Screen.
the playfield itself,
Oh, really?
it actually tells you that certain shots will actually increase it. So, yeah. So down the bottom there it says T-Rex is 15k, Helipad is 30k, Pteranodon is 50k, and Raptor Tower is 100k. So
And that adds value to this.
adds value to the spinner. So yeah. So if you were to shoot T-Rex, for example, it will light the 15k.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about in that second mode.
Yeah.
Two.
Oh,
You can
for
actually
the
keep whipping that spinner to add more value.
yes,
to the
of course,
shot.
yes, definitely.
And your points. You plunged with 451,000.
This is ball 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That shows how awake I am.
Complete. To the left ramp. DNA.
Better about 966 waited for you for half an hour.
Control to any park staff. Please come in.
True.
We've lost control of the park.
This is Nedry's doing.
Go away, Andrew. Be early on that shot.
The target's by the truck setting trap.
Yep.
You knew that was going on. Alright. Let's try and get something happen here. Something that's not just skill shots. Apparently not even skill shots. Jeez. Alright. Let's go. Slaps over the ramp. That's the third one already. Jeez Louise. I'm dead. Not dead. Oh god. Oh god. When you get the rank and trying to get the yellow, that's really bad. Okay, that's a bit better. Fine, I'll go T-Rex.
Rescue the target.
Oh, come on, Nick. Oh, it's lit.
Shoot the left ramp.
Alright. Chase. Let's go. Ah.
Double scoring.
You do feel like you're fighting this thing, eh?
Yeah, not wrong. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to order some dinner.
Dum, dum, dum.
Come back to it. Oh, I hit the O shot
Yeah,
instead.
you went straight for the quadruple.
Bit early on that one. Right. That's it. Backhand the left ramp, of course.
Can you work on anything else for this though? You're kind of stuck.
No. Yeah, you're only T-Rex. Oh, you
What about the
can
locks on
you
the-
can complete the paddocks.
Okay, yeah, so you can get some rescues, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess you can prepare the 2x. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Can you work on Raptor? You can't work on Raptor.
No, I can't work on Raptor. You can get smart missile though. Oh.
That one just as good as exploded.
Exactly. Clear the paddock. Done.
Control room ready.
Shoot white arrows to spell map.
Oh, man.
No wonder you're extinct.
Dear. Anyway.
Okay. Alright, let's try and do better.
Skill shot. What's going on? You've been hacked. I've lost control of the system. Electric trucks, business phones, it's the whole part.
Before I want to, you sure you don't want anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
We still need your help. DNA collected.
Good. Oh, I shot that. Come on, Nick. Whoop. Oh. Ah, give me the ball. Woo, good one. Alright, pass over. C shot.
Nice, 4.7. Good one to take in.
That was a nice C shot. Oh god.
Okay, maybe we drop course for those of you playing at home. You don't necessarily have to
No,
go
you
for your
don't.
chaos letters in order.
You don't have to really.
You can certainly just collect your chaos letters any which way you want. But of course, by collecting the chaos letters in order from left to right,
get all the
it
girls.
does give you some big points.
Can't shoot anything at the moment.
Especially when you start with a jackpot of 4.7 million too.
Yeah. Bye. God.
Collect your dinosaur there on the left ramp.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Nice shot up the return lane.
Ah, it's not plugged in.
Yeah, which game are you playing?
Sometimes it's a random codes from different games. Not plugged in yet.
Of course, the most common one is Shoot the Death Star.
Oh god, dude.
The next T-Rex
Yeah, I
basically.
know. By flaring.
Good job.
Sure, whatever. Whoa, what was that?
What was yeah?
We need to rescue the employee.
There you go. Oh, fudge.
Welcome back, Dazza.
The reject on the sea. I did nothing with
So whereabouts do you bowl, Dazza? Are you in Hobart? So does that mean you bowl at Moona or Launceston or something like that? Just asking because I'm a 10-pin bowler myself actually. So
Two. You're up.
well, I actually not only am I a 10-pin bowler but I also manage a bowling centre as well. So
Map complete. Left round.
oh, Devonport. Okay, yeah, I didn't even think. Oh, sorry, I didn't even think about Devonport. So. Okay, let's try and do something.
Shoot the left round.
See if you can get 4.7 million and then do nothing with it.
No, you know what? I'm just going to take it. It wasn't looking very good there, so I thought, no, I'd rather just go into it than not. Yeah, so Dazzler, obviously you can tell we're on a different game now. Managed to, the last game on Batman, I managed to get 68 billion on it. Yeah, managed to get to TV Volleyball about, I think 4 times I think I did in the end. So yeah, definitely a good way to end that one on. So yeah, it's not a bad night. What's your average there, Dazzler?
Alright. This game is kicking our ass.
160, so yeah, definitely not a bad night for you at all there.
Everything you need to go is operational.
What's that? 558, so yeah, so what's that? 78 over for the night, so can't go wrong with that. Definitely a good night.
Covered his spots far too well.
Shoot something, please. Oh yeah. Rip that spinner. Whew.
No, Sean, but if you're willing to make me one and get one for me, then I won't say no.
Shoot the left ramp.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Oh, don't you love it when they tell you that after? Yeah. Oh, it's great.
After you hit the left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outlane.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Look, Nedry's laughing too. Bloody Nedry. Ramp. No, we've done it again.
Wow. If you try to shoot the yaw, you can't. Hey?
Exactly. One more T-Rex later. You know what? I'm going to start patting first, then I'll go to capital.
Yeah, it's always a good idea.
Something's wrong with the park systems. They're all going.
Yeah, when did you guys go back? Dazzo, we had about 3 months off up here. I probably dropped about 5, but we also changed the lane pattern too since coming back. So, oh, good smoke. Yeah, changed the lane pattern since we've come back, so it's taken me a little while to get used to it, but thankfully the last couple of weeks has been alright.
What's the lane pattern?
Oh, so it's just the way the oil is distributed on the lane for bowling. So it can have a bit of a, I'll take that shot. Just makes a bit of a difference of how the bowling ball reacts as it's going down the lane. Kind of like this, if you have different slope and different kind of balls and different kind of rubbers and all that sort of stuff, it affects the way the ball goes around the playfield. Whether it's clean, dirty. Done.
Take your fossil and go home.
Control room ready.
Oh, you got one.
Alright. Will either be Raptor or extra ball. Let's find out. Raptor. Not even close. Oh, got it.
Oh, nice.
I'll take that every day of the week.
Ramp, ramp. side.
There are 6 staff in the paddock. We have to save as many people as we can.
I'll take system boot because I quite enjoy system boot.
It's like the most consistent.
Yeah. Well, you know exactly how the sequence is every single time. So, because yeah, left ramp lights the two ramps on the right. Three, might be 3 shots on the right actually. So left ramp. The center spinner shot lights the 2 shots on the left. There's an extra ball.
Nice.
Yep. As is always the case.
It's just caught up to the animation.
Yeah. $160 average on 3 years is pretty good. That's because, probably because I was lit. All save. Wait. Okay. Yeah.
That was way too late. So, oh, we got the other one late. Let's go. Let's go. Sure. Jeez Louise. Stop it. Stop it, Cam. Give me the ball. Oh boy. I'm glad that's on camera. Come on. Yeah. So is my accuracy. What mode am I? Got no idea what I'm doing. I hate that.
Yeah. It's, I don't know if it's a bug in the game or what, but yeah, just for some reason it will only award that shot for this mode
After we are, okay.
once the spinner stops. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks, Simon. We'll still. I mean, I know I'll probably be here for a while. I don't know how long Nick's going to be here for, but be here a while anyway. So feel free to come back. We'll probably still be here. Missed the shot. Two in a row.
So you died last ball, though.
All right. Yes. There we go.
Ooh, might see the first chaos. Nedry allows it. We've got 2x as well, which
Oh,
is good.
here we go.
Subsystems coming back online.
Oh, okay.
How do I do this?
Oh, because the gate's missing.
Yeah, that's right.
You could use the other flipper.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there we go. Nice bounce off the bottom.
Nice. C-shot for the blue.
Yeah.
I like how occasionally you can cheat the C-shot by shooting the raptor.
Yeah, that's right.
Had it a few times here. Nice.
Good. Good old attaboy, hopefully. So So I don't know about you guys out there, but my strategy for this one is just to shoot the spinner as much as possible. So then that way the ball will hopefully feed to the pop bumpers and then of course get your attaballs going. So I don't know about anyone else out there, but that's my strategy anyway.
I usually do, I try to milk 2 shots on the left, do 1 on the right and then go back.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, cool, got up there.
Hello.
Too late for
Dinosaur on
that.
the C shot.
get back to the air.
He's escaped. Good bugger.
Oh, I can't believe that just stopped there. Oh,
On the ball. Oh.
no attaboll for you.
And they do.
I totally unappreciated my time.
Alright. Do you want to try to do a run?
I might leave you to it because my dinner's not too far away. I don't think, so. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, he's only a minute away, so just go and eat for a while.
No worries. Start. Okay, let's go.
This is control. Can anyone hear us?
Let's try and get through dinosaurs for a while.
Looks like
Rescue.
Why would Netflix do this?
Okay.
The target of the truck set to travel.
Thank you. Now let's get that little target. Missed. C shot. Okay, never mind. This will just
DNA collected.
sling.
Rescue them quickly.
Okay. Let's go to ramp. And collect that guy. Yep. And then we'll get him.
Shoot the left ramp.
We still need your help.
Try and get something going. No. So much dancing. Well, that multi-ball's gone, but that's alright because it's not worth a lot of points anyway. Ah. Let's go. Yeah, we're in the control room, so let's do that. Never mind.
I think we're back in business.
Sure. That's how you do it.
Hold on to your butts. System boot. Will you please shut down the system? Shoot white arrows to spell map.
Okay, we need the right ramp now. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you.
Switch to
Now the S. Bye bye Nedry. Sling Nedry. What you got? Burger.
I got a burger and some pork belly bites.
T-Rex. Oh, it was paddock, not T-Rex. Try and get the yellow. Still learning the bounces on this one. And the shots. Bye-byes. I don't think I've had a game where I blew up this one ever. The one I had at home, I was more consistently putting high scores on it. Okay.
Shoot the left ramp.
Oi. Oi, stop it, dude. What was that? Okay, pass it over and start that multi-ball. Be good. Decent. Snap, snap. There you go. Now we're cooking.
Shoot the left ramp.
Nice catch. Better. Oh, that was a way off. Let's see if we can backhand it. No. Ah, easiest shot in the game, dude. Bye bye. This game. It's so brutal. Oh, that was a decent T-Rex. 109 million on it. Alright, let's try and get Kales going. See? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's so brutally fast. Okay,
Control to any pod staff. Please come in.
front ramp,
We've lost control of the pod.
sure. Thank you. Woo. Sit rep.
Shoot the left ramp.
Yep. T-Rex chase. Center shot. Into the car.
Straight away.
Into right ramp. Maybe. Maybe Negri. Oh, I'm so dead. No. Oh. That is purely lack of sleep. Damn, I just had it going. Alright, what's next? Replay is next. Try and get the O shot. Actually, I can get that dinosaur done. Center shot.
We still need your help.
Yeah.
Control room ready.
So brutal. Okay. 153 is a bit better. 56. Still no chaos. Try and get one going. Oh boy.
Shoot the left ramp.
It's not going to be worth much, but it'll be worth something. Maybe a million? 1 million. Don't die on me there. Nice. Okay. C shot, I guess. Oh, like that, we'll need it. Alright, ramp. Oh boy. Don't kill me, please.
What's going on? We've been hacked. I've lost control of the
Right
system.
ramp.
Electric trucks, fences, phones, the whole park.
Wow, that was way off. Okay, let's not do that now.
Targets by the truck set the traffic.
We still need your help.
Let's try and backhand that. I'll hit it. I think that right one doesn't resist all the time. Right, air shot. Woo. O shot. Just kidding. Okay. Get this T-Rex going since I can't shoot up to save my life. Okay, we got the dinosaur.
Control room ready.
Still trying to get that next mode. Come on, man. Oh. That ramp. So bricky. The plastic one. Alright, I got two things going here. Got the next T-Rex mode and I got the control room, so.
Shoot white arrows to spell map.
Okay, maybe we don't do that. Oh god, get in there. Thank you. Chase. Straight down the guts.
We need to rescue the employee.
I remember why I sold this game.
Sorry.
I remember why I sold this game. Alright, control room, I guess. Never mind. Oh, kiss it. Thank you.
It's a spike system. You know this.
System boot.
Shutting down the entire system is the only way to wipe out everything Nedry needs. Her bonus. Switch to off.
See, you nailed that, and it just rejects like a pile of shit. I hate that. Alright.
The trap is set. Get to the helipad.
Woo! Got the old shot. Ah!
Switch three. Off. Supply drop retreat.
Okay. Yes! Ah, stop it. And there's your thing. Come on, balls. Fine. Not very good. I had 2x lit the whole time, just couldn't get it going. Of course, ramp. Thank you, ramp. C. H. A. Remarkable, you got some pops. How did you do this?
Put this to use right away. Anal pulse.
And now you get 2x. think I beat though. Don't know how. How do you light EB on this thing? Can't remember.
Recipes.
Oh, okay.
I think it's about 5 or 6 recipes.
Shoot again. Skill shot. Super skill shot. Incoming charge off. Thank you, Mr. DNA.
Okay, we want the S. Nedry.
Shoot the left ramp.
Thanks. It's like an insult, you know? You gave me no. Shoot this. Oh, that was half decent.
Put me in for that time.
Alright.
My new assistant. Stick close. Nick, give my new assistant full access to the park. Stay up here. I'll give the new guy access.
Jurassic Park.
You're at the Galaxy's Park. Sign the ball. Great job.
Thanks, bud. Stop doing that. Oh boy. I love that post.
There's plenty of them.
The one next to the sea.
Oh, yes.
Oh, bye, Dino.
I just didn't say one to post on the A-ring.
Control room ready.
Oh, so dirty.
Player 2, you're up.
Alright, so what's been happening in chat? Not much. Not much. Is anyone there? If you're there, say hello.
Be nice and quiet, make sure I don't wake up anyone on their desk. Just can still hear the gas attack going.
Oh, it's a much better feed out than coming straight back down the sea.
Still need your help.
Brutal. Nice save.
Shoot the left ramp.
I'm going to shoot the spinner instead. So that I can try and build the old jackpot value up. And no, I'm just going to do nothing. I'm going to brick everything. It's pretty good skill to brick everything.
Good thing about this game is if you break everything on camera, it never lasts too long. Kills you within seconds.
Skill shot. Shoot right arrows to spell magic.
Maybe there is no one in the chat. No one said anything.
All passed out. Can talk crap.
I really must have bored them all with Batman. I said I really must have bored them all with Batman. Then again, admittedly, there's not a lot of streaming done on a Monday night, so
Yeah.
This looks like Nedry's code. Why would Nedry do this?
alright, mate. Why would he? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
kind of hard play right now.
oh dear. Alright, right round. No. I meant right post of right round. Oh my God.
Still the best way for me to get the overshot. See a right ramp.
Shoot the set trap targets.
Nearly got the O shot. There you go, just hit 2 right ramps. Oh, I nearly lost there again. Alright. Truck.
Nice.
Oh.
One thing I've found since the COVID thing is my read on the ball is way
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot the left right.
Yeah, I'll take chaos.
3, 2, 1. Missile away.
Oh, kiss it! Come on.
Missile miss.
You think?
Did you get it in there, but just not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. DNA.
Please.
It's all right. I got this.
I'm obviously not supposed to hit that left ramp somehow.
Yeah, you got a burger in your fingers.
Yeah. Oh.
That's why I'm trying to like not have a huge meal between, you know, qualifying and finals. You know, you do like burger or something. And then in the finals you just can't shoot for shit. Because you got that burger sitting there. Make you all nice and tired.
Oh.
DNA collected.
Have you ever done the DNA combos challenge?
No.
I don't even know which ones they are. There's a few.
Yeah, I think 11 total.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
What was that kind of game? Alright, let's go Nublar. Let's do something different.
Yeah, so just go hold the football buttons.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do that. What is it? 2 of them?
Yeah, both there. Right. So you can do 2-player on that one, but you just still play one at a time.
Yeah. You do 1 or 2?
We have to get the class stand off the island.
Okay.
Player 2.
So, I don't know why I start with 2 million, but
Oh, it's a bonus.
yeah. So it hasn't started yet. Eh? Okay, good. So remind me, you better get some rescues, right?
Rescues is correct, yeah.
And the truck moves them.
Truck moves them, and it also
And you gotta go
changes your
avoid-
path too. Yes.
You want to stay on the right side.
Yes. You want to do that, and
Which
yeah,
means
make,
the truck
make
has
sure
to
it's
be
on the
left.
right side before you collect the exit shot on the left ramp.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. starts with some good shots.
Finish evacuating the section. There's still more staff here.
So back to the C target.
Oh! See that post? I love that post. Oh!
Oh! Wow. Oh my god.
One truck.
We lost a truck. We have only 2 trucks left.
Alright, so now I can't remember. I gotta change the truck, yeah? It's no good.
No, you just shoot any. Well, yeah, you do want to move your truck back to the other side. Yep. And yeah, any. There you go. Well, I say any red arrow, but it's not always any red arrow.
Yeah. 1 minute, that's really bad. I remember that's really bad. You want 30 seconds.
We lost another truck. We have only 1 truck left.
Yeah, I can count to 3, thanks.
Get us out of here.
So you can still hit at that point. You can still hit your red arrows.
Yeah, also.
But you just need to make sure the truck's in the right direction before you hit the last exit point.
Okay, that was better, 47 seconds, considering that ball save. These are easier. That's why I moved them. That's why I moved them. They were too easy. Actually, it's not bad. Trying to move the truck back.
So yes.
Don't kill me.
Oh. You've never done that before.
Yeah, I've done it plenty of times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we used to have a bit of a running challenge,
I
remember?
can't believe they're gone.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I think I got it just under 4 minutes, if I recall. And you got it like 2.5 or something, 3 minutes or something?
Oh no, I'm still at like 4.7, 4.17.
Wait, you want to see what you rescued up? Wow, I used to plunge and just do the center spinner because every time you put on the center spinner.
We've rescued another worker.
We need to find a way out.
I think your truck's good, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you want the truck to be...
Now it's time to get out of here. Shoot the left wing.
That's a good start, good start.
Oh, bloody overshot again.
I think we're back in business.
Nice.
Oh man.
Yeah, right is good.
Oh.
Close pass. Nice man. Yeah. Okay. Still good. Truck's still good.
Oh. No! Of course, it had to be the wrong one.
No, the truck is in the wrong direction now.
Yeah.
usually how it goes. Great start, and then you just completely,
Yeah.
and the truck goes in the wrong direction. You lose the point.
We lost a truck. We have only 2 trucks left.
That was a close call.
Close call. Terrible.
And the truck doesn't want to.
Yep. Oh, what was that? Yeah, okay. A bit of. Let's do that. Okay.
Hey, Brett. How you going, mate?
Oh, man.
All right. Woo! That was a bit worse. That's a minute before.
Only took about 2 minutes.
But sometimes that's what you need. You need that sort of shocker round where then you just relax and you just start nailing all the shots. And you end up with a great time. Like every time I put up a good time, I remember thinking that it started so bad
Yeah.
and I could have done so much better.
Oh.
But psychologically, if it didn't start so bad, I reckon I would have done not done so bad. So here's your favorite, right ramp.
We lost another truck.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Left hand.
Really? See, that's weird because I had this theory that if you're right-handed, shots on the left are easier because you use your right hand. But if you're left-handed, shots on the right would be easier for you.
Well, I mean, I write left-handed, but everything else is right. So.
Shoot the left way.
Oh.
That might be why you're so good at accuracy and average.
I don't know, maybe.
Because, like for example, Funhouse, it's a left-handed one.
Yeah.
It kills me every time.
Yeah, that could be it.
It takes about 4 or 5 games for me to, start finding the good shots on the upper flipper. This is a good setup.
Yeah,
Good setup.
it's a good setup, so you know what's going to happen.
No, looking good.
Oh, no! Hugh, where's the gate?
Where's the gate? It's the gate. You did better.
I can't believe they're gone.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're gone.
Well, they are.
Well, serves them right for getting in that position in the first place.
Not bad, though.
So,
shit,
that's
shit,
gone back to
shit.
regular game.
Shit,
I wonder if the left and star, yeah, it should be on.
Player 2.
I think it is.
No, it's not.
Was it the right?
No, it's left and start, but no, it's not on. That's alright.
I can just cycle it.
Yeah, true.
Just takes me a second. Maybe that'll fix the gate.
Oh, yeah. That's all a bit fun.
It's the same for everyone, isn't it, what they say?
No, exactly. So there's still a possibility we may go to Stranger Things at some point.
Sounds good, mate.
Yet, but we'll see how we go.
What time
I
is
mean,
it?
I know I've got to work in the morning, but frankly, I don't care. I'm happy to stay as late as it needs. So,
I have to do daddy daycare tomorrow.
oh yes.
You'll need a lot of compute cycles.
Escape Nublar.
Yeah.
The entire facility will be destroyed.
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The Are You a God mode on Ghostbusters, I think, is pretty awesome. But this one,
Oh, this is next level, I think.
yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this challenge just shits all over Are You a God.
I wish you could almost start Horde on the Walking
Yeah.
Dead, but it wouldn't be the same because
Yeah.
getting to Horde is part
Yeah,
of
exactly.
the experience. Well, I got a good start there. Fuck me. Alright, let's go. Pass over.
Yeah, and with the S shot, hitting the truck is just going to take us to the O shot. So doesn't make it any easier.
Oh, and you get your shot. Come on.
That was a close call.
Oh, come on, you nail it. It just kills you still. 2x.
We lost the truck. We have only 2 trucks left.
Is that right? Come on, Nick. For the love of God, please.
It's almost like hitting the lock shot on Stranger Things.
Oh man, now I'm getting 2x.
You hit what you think is a good
Yeah.
shot and just reject.
We're running low on fuel.
Oh yeah, I forgot about fuel. Fuck. Yeah.
Wrap the pit or pops or fuel. What's that?
Get this wrapped.
We have only 1 truck left.
Yeah. Well, it's got plenty of fuel. Come on, man. God, I won't find it now.
Hey!
Hey! Never doubted myself.
We need to find another.
Oh, and of course the first red arrow you get isn't going to escape.
I wasn't even thinking
Of course
about this
not.
anymore. Did not hit it.
Well, it did, but that's only fuel. It doesn't. It's not actually busting to escape.
Woo!
2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna fly through. Oh, same bloody shots!
Yes, this is not Batman. We were doing Batman, but after
We decided we were too old.
yeah. Yeah. To be honest, after posting 68 billion, we thought, no, that's enough. So.
Could you please make it up there?
Oh, you got the S shot again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got the exact same shots. Right rank and S.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was my bad. This one's gonna be perfect.
Oh.
Please! Oh, that's not it. No.
We need more fuel.
Oh, thanks. Okay, good.
Shoot the left ramp.
Yeah. No.
Fuel remaining 0. What does that
We're
mean?
too late.
Oh, 15 seconds. 13, 12.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Oh, the pops up. That's helping.
5, 4.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, go, go, go. Give me some other shots. Thank you. Oh, no,
Oh,
yes,
yes,
again.
again.
Yay!
Hey, there you go.
Come on, dude. Nailed it first time.
Power shot.
Oh, that was my bad.
Well, it was a pretty good recovery.
Yeah.
Because you were down to your last one on the first paddock, so that was a good recovery.
I can't believe they're gone.
Yeah, well, you know. Happens a lot.
Similar score to what you had last time.
I know.
You can't always say the spinner shot is your first one because you had the 2 on the right. So
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to not wait, shoot it anyway.
yeah,
See what happens after that. Also, that was the first version. This has been updated, so I think he's done it a bit less. Like,
I think
when I played New Blood a lot was when it just came out.
yeah. Oh, way too late. Not really sure why I did the flipper pass. Roll it.
cool on camera.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. How did yourself a time there? Wait, where's it going? Oh, super. Where's the gate?
Thought we were supposed to get the gate back on the reset. Power off.
Not much of a raptor pit.
We're running low on fuel.
Oh man.
Shoot the raptor pen.
Raptor pen, sorry.
We're running low
Yeah,
on
raptor pen. Oh man.
You're gonna move your truck
We lost the truck.
before you go to the yellow.
Only 2 trucks left.
That's alright. I'll go that now.
Nice. Good catch. Beautiful. One minute. It's good. It's good.
Oh, nice. I'll take those two any day.
Yep. Pass over. Yeah.
We need
Nice.
to find a way out.
Center.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Shoot the left
Always
rail.
go center first.
I was totally going for the S shot, but I'll take the spinner shot any day.
Very good round. 23 seconds or something.
Look at that, the O shot.
Fire in the system, please.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't. Oh, bugger.
nice. Ah, see, break. Yep. Yeah. Oh, nice. Natural.
Oh, bad.
Don't like the spinner, eh? I tell you, the spinner will
Oh,
work.
it's because of the feedback to the flipper straight up the shot, straight up the ramp.
Oh, brick.
I think if you watch Escher do it, I think quite often he'll go
Yeah.
the S shot.
Because it
again.
feeds the flipper to the right.
Yeah.
Left ramp there. That was still very good round.
Oh.
So,
At least you get a ball save after everything.
so you could maybe combo the two over there.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that changes things.
Still got a
Yep.
C. Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think we both did better this time. I had some really bad shots. Did the same score. Can't believe
Yeah.
they're
Similar-
gone.
Similar score again.
Yeah.
That's what I had 188 last time. Yeah, so don't forget to put the whole buttons in first. Yeah, free game. Love it.
Player 2.
Ah, fuck it. Center spinner. Oh, it's not plugged in. Wow, that's actually worse. She got the S shot and. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, quite right. So, I mean, if you get the tower, then you'll go straight to the
Yep.
S shot, hopefully. He refueled anyway.
Oh boy. I might move the truck for this. Maybe not. Yeah, that was worth it.
We need to find a way trucks
Need to move
left.
the truck.
Now it's all here. Shoot the left ramp.
You gotta go to the truck again.
Oh, I did the wrong side.
Oops.
Well, I'm going for points now. They call it the touring of the island. And you go with the wrong one.
Alright, you definitely want to hit the truck now.
Oh yeah. Sand spinner. Ah,
Of course it's the wrong way. It's always the way.
We lost another truck. We have only one truck
wow.
left. Get us out.
There you go.
Hey, that counted.
Shoot the left ramp. Go, go, go.
Done 2 paddocks in the less time it took you to do one last game.
Thanks. How different shots though? I'm dead.
Yeah, no less shot.
Finish
Nice.
evacuating your section.
Over.
There's still more staff here.
Nice.
Area is clear.
There's no way out.
Go again. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
About 30 seconds that one.
That's it. Ah, bugger.
Sit down and nice one going.
Yeah. See, I went the wrong direction, then I started making shots.
I can't believe they're gone.
Yeah, well. Get used to it.
The volcano is erupting. We need to evacuate the island now. Plan 2. You're up.
Oh, excellent. Oh. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, thanks for that.
It's all right. We got this.
Love that.
Great. We found another, but there are still a lot more out there.
A lot more or one more? Oh, man. Oh, man. Actually, I just realised that if B-Pack was on,
Shoot the raptor pen.
yeah, if B-Pack was on, we'd be actually here tonight. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, tonight would have been the Brisbane Pinball Club version of, or B-Pack version of B-Pack tonight.
Just while you're streaming.
No. Oh man. I was gonna say I might have to do the truck, but it's just gonna take it to the O shot instead.
Nice. Oh, see, from here it looks like it was going fine.
We need to find a way out. Move this way.
it's
running
okay.
low on fuel.
I'll go down
Oh yeah,
that side instead. I mean, it's one extra paddock, but it's all good.
I think we're back in business.
Nice, easy one.
Post.
Third post.
Oh, oh man.
No,
I sometimes wonder if when the ball's coming back out there, whether it's worth just nudging from the
But
side.
sometimes you think so, but sometimes you will, and then you know that's what kills you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, sort of situation. I think the key is to be alert. What anything can happen.
Oh man, I knew I hit that one already.
But when I get system boot or whatever, the mode starts and it's stuck at the post, I will do a bump on the other side
Yeah.
to make sure it drops on the left. Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright, easy shot. Beautiful. And you're still set up here. Good to go. Yeah, spinner delivers.
Shoot the left ramp.
Nice.
Yeah, what have we got? Oh, yeah, it's not too bad.
We need to find a way out.
Oh, get up there.
This way.
Oh, okay.
Shoot the
I'll
left
take it.
ramp.
Good.
Oh!
That's so bad. Okay.
Oh!
Out of control. Nice. Ah! See, I feel metal doesn't do that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe just the angle at which it funnels. Alright, one more, let's go. Decent rescues
Oh,
too.
we got the bloody A shot.
Not bad. Oh. Some freebies.
No. I suppose it doesn't matter if we hit the truck now, except for the fact that it moves the rest
It
of
doesn't matter, that's right.
Whee!
Oh, we good.
Oh no!
Oh, not like that.
Oh!
Oh, where's the game?
We need to find another way out.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Out of here.
One to go.
Shoot the left
Quick
ramp.
start is really good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you still got the edge shot after that.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. No.
Where's the main gate?
Yeah.
The hell had us
One shot,
stranded.
easy shot. Every time.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Music's helping.
Oh, very much so. Oh, man.
Maybe the island's wondering where you went. Nice.
Oh, dear.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna give this another go just for fun. but-
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that was a good run. It was
I
one,
can't believe they're gone.
one paddock too many. I do like the fact that it's a single player experience, so you can just
Yeah.
sit there and relax for a while. I like this guy's nickname, Stuff Your Mum Hates. Apparently he likes Batman.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Some Scott, actually, so. Oh, excuse me.
Ah, trust! I saw that.
Oh, man. A bit too early.
I'm trying to do that, but truck anyway.
No, you don't. Now you're on the longer side, so
Oh man, I stuff it every time.
there you go.
Alright, center spinner, hey?
Yeah, nice.
Now, the thing is, you just trust it. You just gotta trust it. Alright, we trust it, we trust it.
Nice.
We trust it.
Nice.
See, and it feeds the flip. Ah, I was gonna say it feeds the flipper perfect.
Oh.
No! Ah, come on. If you can't make that shot, dude, you're in trouble.
So yeah, just like I said before when we were doing the Batman stream, if you can't hit the left orbit on Batman, you're in trouble. If you can't hit the left ramp on this one, you're in trouble.
Right ramp in that.
That's about as close as I got from
Yeah.
my right ramp shot.
Because I
I
don't
don't need
feel
right ramp anymore. Spinner and
We lost the truck.
C.
We have only 2 trucks left.
No.
We don't see another worker.
I'll try something else. A bit better.
This way.
So you want to move
To
the
the
truck?
left ramp.
I forgot about the warnings. I'm
We
still good.
lost another truck. We have only 1 truck left. Go, go, go. I'm out on the second stage.
There's someone else.
Oh, damn it. Well, that was intense.
I can't believe they're gone.
Well, as I keep saying, if your staff didn't get in this mess, there wouldn't be any issue. So it's like, I think you just automatically start with 2 million by the looks of it, so I never noticed that before, but like the 500 point bonus you get on, what is it, dialed in, I think it is.
Like I would do a shot, but this shot is so crunchy.
When we get out of here, shoot the left ramp. Go, go, go!
Just smack bang 30 seconds.
We found another stop ramp. Single off. The area is clear. It's clear. Shoot the left ramp.
Nice, nice.
45 seconds.
Better, wow. Nice, nice.
Torn apart.
Now you got the other.
Ball safe, ball safe. No.
We lost the truck. Two trucks left.
Truck first if I can.
Okay. Ah, yeah.
So he's going to move it back then for a sec.
Ah,
Oh, big truck.
double whammy. See, center spinner
Shoot
reversed.
the left ramp.
Oh, he's still doing that. Beautiful.
Go, go!
Still 30 seconds average here. Nice.
Oh, all right.
We need to find
Is that better?
Yeah. I think it's good here.
Oh, get up there. Oh.
We're running low on fuel. Let's shoot the reactor there.
There you go.
We need more fuel.
No, you don't. Well, maybe you do.
Oh. Oh, really?
Okay, so you got fuel. That's a good thing.
We need to find another way out.
Damn it.
Wow. I don't think I've seen it that brutal.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Now it's time to get out of here.
Yeah, you still got.
Shoot the left ramp. We lost another
Bugger.
truck. We have only one truck left.
It's alright, you don't need.
Oh, I need to hit the truck
Yeah,
again.
yeah. So you got here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, okay, we're good.
Oh.
Oh no! Still, you're going for completion here.
Oh, serious.
Oh yeah, because you lost one to fuel, so.
Yeah.
Brutal, eh?
Just caught the there on the way down.
Yeah. Last
I
one?
can't believe they're gone.
Sorry.
Last one, then we move to Stranger Things.
Oh, I don't know. I'm keen to get it out if I can. Like, get the challenge out.
You want to do it? So you want to keep going until.
Yeah, I think so. I reckon one was sort of the same.
Yeah. I used to do it easy on mine, but it was a lot more forgiving.
You got another free game.
So she still can't believe they're gone. Challenge.
Player 2.
Actually wondering if we can actually, when we do go to Stranger Things, whether or not we can just bring the machine a bit closer to the computer and just move the rig. I reckon we could probably do it that way.
Now stop pass.
What a close call.
Come on.
We still need your help.
The S shot will be the end of me.
Only 2 trucks left.
Come on. Yes. Easy shot. First time, every time.
Get us out of here. Shoot the left ramp.
I'll sit down.
Go.
More S shots, yeah! Love the S shot.
Again.
Yep, and I got it first time.
This way. Shoot the left ramp.
Thank you, Mr. DNA.
Go.
No more S. Thank you.
We've rescued another worker.
need to find a way out. Now it's time we get out of here. Use the left ramp. Go, go, go!
Oh, I got the L shot. Damn it.
All right, I got it.
There's someone else.
Oh,
If only I could shoot the things, that'd be great. I made it further this time, I think.
I can't believe they're gone.
We've got to get the remaining stuff quickly.
ah, yes. No.
You were looking for this blind there. Oh, oh.
Oh, get on there.
Shoot the left ramp.
Nice read.
Oh, man.
We're running low on fuel.
Doesn't matter. It's all good now.
Great. We found another, but there are still a lot more out there.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Nice.
This way. Shoot the left ramp.
Oh, don't hit that truck.
Yeah. That's how things get screwy. Good, good. You made up some time there.
Happy with those three.
I think we're back in business.
Stop him. Send you over. We need to find a way out.
Ah, that'll be right.
Now it's time we get out of here. Shoot the left ramp.
No.
Nice catch. There we go. Alright, still very good.
Oh, happy with those three as well.
Yep. Yep. Yep, nice.
Oh,
Oh! Wishful thinking on that one.
oh, nice.
Shoot the left ramp.
So there, I think it's now. That's it. No,
you got
one to go. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter if I hit the truck now, other than the fact that this moves the rescues around.
Yeah,
Finish
yeah.
evacuating this section. There's still more gas
Alright.
Oh, way too early.
Yeah, stop copying my moves. Alright. Yes!
Ah, wrong way.
Doesn't matter.
Shouldn't, but we're gonna get that instead.
We lost the truck.
Alright, come on.
Only 2 trucks left.
Nice.
There's the main gate. The helipad is straight ahead.
See how I feel that should go on. Yeah.
It's time to leave.
Your best, but close. Nice work, bud.
I'll take it. Oh, it's pretty similar to my actual time, yeah. Doesn't get on the high scoreboard, but a high time board.
I decided not to
Well,
endorse
it's
your
new
product.
code, so it probably does.
Sorry?
New code, yeah, so it probably does.
No, it still keeps all the things.
Oh,
there.
does it? Oh, yeah. Reset that. Yeah, you're right.
That's alright. I'm happy. Got there.
Yeah.
Done.
What do you want to do?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm happy to go to Stranger Things if you want.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to work out whether or not we can, if we bring the machine this way a little bit, we may be able to put the rig on that side, but we may also at the same time have to turn the PC around.
It's only got
Because
plenty of length.
all the cords come out this
Yeah,
side.
we might just have to drag the whole thing a bit.
Yeah. So, I mean, we can certainly at least pick Stranger Things up, bring it this way a little bit anyway, and see what we can do from there.
That should be good. Right there? Yeah.
And yeah, as I said, we might I'm just worried about. Sorry?
I don't think we need to. We'll have to see once you move out the stuff.
Yeah.
Just watch out for the drink holder.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for the PC.
I'm just gotta watch this cord here as well.
Yeah, because
That's why it's this cord here, which is why I'm.
you mean that one?
Yeah, that one, which we're probably gonna have to reset again.
Now we're good.
It's still going at the moment.
Because it's the power to the thing. It's not the.
Oh, that's exactly right.
Yeah, it's
but
on the
yeah.
power. So as long as we don't rip this one out, we'll be alright.
We'll see how we go.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, we are going to have to either look at turning that around because that cord to the cam link isn't very long at all.
Bugger.
Oh, mind you, it's wound around here a few times, so that doesn't help at all. We may have to look at the idea of
Moving the machine.
yeah, that's all
The
right.
only thing is that sign will get caught there. That's the only
Oh
thing.
no! I'm going to move the rig over this way
Okay,
anyway. This
yeah,
is what I
let's do
did
that.
before. So I moved the rig out to here.
Yeah, let's do that.
So you might have to hop out from there. So yeah, move the rig out to here, and then we move the machine out.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Wanna turn it off?
oh no, I'll drag it out a bit first, and then we'll get behind it. Just need to make sure it goes up enough to go over the leg of that camera stand, which is should be fine, and then yeah, should be able to go behind it now and turn that off, unplug it.
Good. That's good PC.
Yep. So I just go out and then we get to a certain point when we can.
How's this thing turn?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Its front wheels will turn better. So.
Okay, watch out for the lights.
Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to go that way. Oh, hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, if I do that.
Yep, we're good.
just need to move this machine to a point where we can dump this and be able to get Stranger Things out as well. So about there should be fine. I reckon.
Yeah, while you're here, might as well.
Yeah. Now we'll do the fun part of dropping this bloody.
You do that. I'm not too confident with this thing.
No, it's a bloody screwdriver drop this thing. It's
Oh, really?
nice, yeah. Had to ring Jimmy. How do you drop this bloody trolley?
So what you did?
Good. So I'll just try and. Okay, so.
This is an LED, yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, so I'll probably have to do the same again where we wheel this out. We might just need to turn the rig on a bit of an angle so we can get through.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so if you turn the rig on a bit of an angle there,
Yeah.
not too far of an angle because it has this weird thing about online, offline, that'll be fine.
Good.
Yeah, I just connected with the leg of Batman, so.
Watch out for the cable on the left.
Yep.
Then I'll watch for the leg here.
Yep.
We're
All
off the
good.
leg.
You want to plug in first and
Oh yeah.
then hop out of there? Okay, so if anyone's out there, we're just changing over to Stranger Things at the present moment, the Stranger Things LE. So you would have seen this a few times streamed already. We also did stream it one night for our Brisbane Pinball Club meet finals as well. So you would have seen this one a few times. Question is, do we turn the lock diverter off or not? I'm keen to play with it on. Just for the extra challenge.
Oh, because you can't backhand the lock.
Oh, just the diverters. Like again, the whole idea of the lock is a good idea in theory, and you know sending it to the
Yeah.
back apron or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But it's pretty dodgy setup in my opinion.
What's your head?
Machines on the ground, so that's all we need, really. So we can put this rig back in place. Looks alright.
Beautiful. Oh no, there's still one thing we're going to watch out for. So
Yeah.
just push as far as you can that way. Here we go. Beautiful.
Alrighty. Yeah, where are we?
To see the camera's not twisted again. That's pretty good. Looks pretty good.
That up a bit more.
too high. Is that your phone doing that?
No, it's the little arcade
Oh shit.
cabinet he put in there as a mod. Might go up a little bit further.
Yep.
Just so we get more of the play field in the shot. Alright.
And then just, can you twist it back? Center, so we don't get a weird sort of angle. There you go.
Pushing buttons by mistake.
Yeah, looks good. Once you let go, it'll be perfect.
Just moves ever so slightly.
Oh yeah. That's alright. I think it was like that before.
Yeah, might just
Make sure, yeah.
there we go. I'll just move it over a bit.
Pretty good.
There we go.
Cool.
All right.
So you wanted to turn up, so the diverter, you mean the thing over there?
Yeah, the lock diverter.
On the magnet thing?
It's not a magnet. So basically, what happens is the diverter on the back here.
Yeah.
It's always it's like a little rail sort of thing. And basically, what happens is once you get this sensor here, the diverter closes like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pointed up a bit, obviously, so it leads up towards the
I'll
magnet
get
at
you.
the back.
Yeah, I'll get you.
And what happens is if you hit a really clean shot up there, the time between that sensor and the diverter
Too
closing is too slow. So what happens is as the ball's going around, the diverter closes on the ball, and that's why it rejects. So if anything, what Stern should have done is probably had that sensor a bit further down the ramp, so it had more time for the diverter to close.
Yeah.
So more often than not, you generally find that the not quite clean shot will actually work better than the...
You can still backhand the lock?
No. Oh, well, you can, but it's just a lot harder.
Has to be super clean. I don't mind. We can try it. Try it with the
Yeah,
it on at the moment.
better chuck some...
If
pretty
it
close.
closes, we'll just turn it off.
The thing I found was, like, when I played a quick game on it earlier this afternoon, when it did reject, it wasn't going straight down the middle like it has a tendency of doing. If anything, it was actually just sort of, I don't know if maybe that target's moved over a fraction, but it was just coming down and coming straight to the right flipper. So.
It's the sort of thing, if you move the machine from here to here, it might change.
Oh, exactly right.
2.3 billion, okay. So I played this thing 3 times.
Yeah, okay.
3 tournaments.
Yeah.
3 qualifying.
Alright,
So I don't
we've
really
got
know.
Got a little bit of rock the boat going on at the moment. It's not too bad.
Stop
Yes, it
doing
is.
that.
That's all right. But again, it's one of the joys of moving machines around here is the uneven floor.
Can't be as bad as Pincadia though. Pincadia was like so wobbly with the planks of wood.
Yeah. So one of the things I like to do when the diverter is before the diverter actually. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I'll get that back. Obviously, didn't hit any switches.
Yeah, what is it when the diverter's on?
Yeah, so what I like to do is with that left ramp there, I like to try and collect those modes before I get the locks lit, but
Okay, get you.
obviously not the case this time around.
You can still start multi-ball with the mode, yeah?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So do you have to cancel multi-ball at any point, or just
No,
start the mode? That's not-
there's no option to cancel multi-ball at all.
Now, once you complete the mode on that left ramp, which is the orange phone or whatever it is,
Yep.
is there another mode after that on the same ramp, or?
No, so what you've got to do is then get one of the other modes going. Essentially, you've got to complete all 4 modes to start with.
Okay.
And then they'll start total isolation, which is one of the mini wizard modes.
Yeah.
Ball 2, lock.
You got EB lit already.
Yeah, so default setting on this game is 1 shot on burn it back. Well, actually, it's not default. The default is auto, but auto seems to be 1 shot on the burn it back, right in a loop.
Okay.
So I might go and collect that now. So extra ball you can get for that. You can also get it for starting 3 modes, and I think it's something like another
Okay, so
40 something
you can go
burner
deep.
back shots. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You can go deep with explosion. Which is good for a brutal game. I think you need that sort of compensation. Nice.
What?
No, that was rejected.
And there goes our overhead light.
Oh, was that what it was? I thought you went upside down.
No.
Was that because
It's a bit dark about that light, so I don't know if Jimmy had another one on charge or not.
is it battery died?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's no other one on charge. Yeah, it could be a bit dark without a ring at the moment, so yeah, that stays on for a minute. So one thing I have pointed out on the streams when I've done this particular machine anyway. Yeah, one thing I've pointed out is that the return lanes here, they're a lot wider
Oh yeah.
compared to a lot of other Stern machines. So what happens
Still
is,
goes fast or can't?
well, you can, but what I do also find though is that when the ball's coming through the return lanes, it bounces a lot more. So your feed's coming onto the flippers.
Yeah, you can't get a clean pass over.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, well, it's not so much clean pass, it's just more the feed to the flipper every single time seems to be different. So,
I get you.
how you going, Laser? Long time no see, or here. How are you, mate? Do apologise about the fact that the playfield's a little bit dark. The overhead light's just gone out, so. And unfortunately, there was no spares on the on charge, so.
This is my 4th game ever, so
So Demogorgon, essentially you just want to hit one clean shot into the Demogorgon's mouth. You get one, it's one value if you get it in there without clean shot straight in.
yeah, I see that.
Otherwise,
It used to be worth it. I see what you mean.
yeah, otherwise a couple of shots in there will, yeah, so 10 million. If you had got it in there first go, perfect shot, it would have given you 20.
Hey, Lazy Los.
I might see here.
I was watching you the other day on what was it? Whitewater. I'm Keel. So what do you do here? Okay, you just light locks.
You can either light locks or go for ramps or ramps and orbits to start your modes. Ultimately, what I would suggest is, as I said, to try and get your, because of the lock diverter and how dicey it can be, I would probably shoot a couple of left ramps to get your left ramp mode started.
Okay.
Then that way, that one's done and out of the way.
Yeah.
You can backhand the left ramp quite easily.
Yeah.
Just not when the lock's
No.
lit. So
The light lock, is it the right one I have to shoot to light locks? Or
no, the left one.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
one that's not
the
lit.
unlit one. Yeah. Like that.
You need to do that.
So I don't know how much it took.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but that's pretty.
Doesn't really do much at all. Well, mine doesn't. So
It's suited for this game.
Be one of those weird occasions where going into upside down mode will actually give more light instead
Yeah.
of less.
It does.
Did you backhand that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. You can do it.
See, I find this game brutal, but somehow less brutal than Jurassic Park. Oh yeah, I got the reject.
I find it quite easy to catch the ball. On
It's
this
one of these things, you do something stupid, you get killed. Or you
Yeah.
miss a shot, you get killed. On Jurassic Park, sometimes you get a perfect C shot and get killed.
Yeah.
Or you get the S shot, it should have gone around, doesn't.
Yeah. Exactly right.
Same with the tower, reject into net ring,
Yep.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's just very different.
Yeah, yeah. Good old wee. There you go. Maybe we should just keep it in upside down mode forever because it's a lot brighter.
Can you do that?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I started off the afternoon on Batman 66. After 4 games. 4 games took me about 3 hours to get through.
Really? You don't need that much?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll count it, so that's good.
There's thing firing.
Sorry?
I thought it was a sling firing.
I did think that before actually. The left one, I think.
Oh. So I started a mode here, did I?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You are in a mode at the moment. This is Where's Barb. So essentially, one of the shots will automatically give you. Oh, you've got the multi-ball now. So
Oh shit.
yeah, it's all good. You're in multi-ball.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah, so started off on Batman. First game was about 400 mil with not much effort. Second game got to about 24 billion, I think. Next game after that was, I don't know, about 500 mil, I think. And then final game was 68 billion. So I missed out on that one. And then not long after that, Nick got here. We buggered up with the camera a little bit when we moved Batman out. We then went on to Jurassic Park, which was sort of, I think, just finished on. This is our first game on Stranger Things. Finished off by completing the challenge mode. 4 minutes 17 seconds, I think, was the end result. And yes, I wouldn't say we did crash hot during regular games on Jurassic Park. So we are definitely on to this one now. So Nick was saying before, this is only the 4th time he's played it. First casual game outside of a comp. So I probably should have actually helped him through the multi-ball there a little bit more instead of carrying on with what we've been doing so far.
Burn it back. Is that what you're saying about?
So I would say, because
that
you've already got your extra ball, so I would say the next one would be your left-hand outlane ball save if you go around that loop again.
Oh, there's such a thing. Okay.
Yep.
I might take that. Or not.
So Burn It Back has 3 different awards you can win. There's extra ball, there's extra ball, left out lane ball save, and 2 times playfield lit.
How do you get bonus X? Is that bonus X?
Yes.
Okay.
So it alternates between lighting mystery and bonus X.
I should use it. Ball save to kill that thing. Oh, Nick. Oh! That's generous. I thought I was going for sure.
Yeah, it took a long time to get down there.
There, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
So with this
There's
machine,
no more modes there, right?
No.
Okay.
No. So you're gonna have to go left or right, orbit or right around. One thing I have found with this game though, for some reason, is when you shoot the ball into the mystery shot, which is the left, like inner loop sort of thing, it awards something. It awards one of the shots. So I don't know if it's just a bug or whether there's a fault with the game itself or
Whereabouts?
So the extra ball mystery shot in there, the left inner loop,
It awards something.
it actually gives you one of the ram shots or orbit shots. I don't think it's supposed to do it, but yeah. So you at the moment you're on the second Demogorgon mode. So this is trap 'em. So it's 2-ball multi-ball. You can add a ball with the mystery when it's lit. So if you are to get that little inner loop, or just in time, yeah. If you are to get that little mini left inner loop there, that will give you an add a ball. So the idea is defeat the Demogorgon twice, and then once you defeat the Demogorgon twice, it lights all shots for like victory laps basically.
Oh man. Oh, I got 2 warnings, so I'm kind of.
Yeah, and with the machine sort of rocking a bit, it doesn't help.
Okay. I like this thing. I like the shots. I actually like the shots.
Well, it is still, you know, one of the criticisms is how very similar it is to Attack from Mars, and the shot selections are very similar to it.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like Attack from
Oh,
Mars.
definitely not. No.
Okay.
I mean, just the geometry of the bottom here with the slings being so high completely changes, you know, the sort of feedback you get from making shots.
Okay, so I've got a demo dog lit. So I usually don't like to go to demo dogs because when you start a demo dog mode, it takes away advancing your modes. So I tend not to go for them.
demo dog. How did you light that?
So there's 7 targets. So spell
right,
demo
okay.
dog.
So it's like seance in. What's that thing? Houdini.
I'll believe you. I've only played it once.
Okay.
Oh no, actually I played it more than that. Okay, so there's a mode. Get Me Out is a really, really easy mode. It's just pretty much everything is in the center.
Right.
So
Except to
any shot counts. So you can hit drop target. You can hit
Okay.
a drop target and then go through to the center shot, and it will count 2 shots.
Yeah. Right.
So that'll probably collect a drop target. There's the 2 demo dog targets behind there as well. They also count.
Ah, right. Okay.
So there's a lot of. I'll nudge that out.
Yeah, a lot of opportunities there.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't get it. Sure, no.
Player 2, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try demo dogs. This one.
Yep. So this particular demo dog mode, basically all demo dog targets are lit. They're worth $1 million.
These things.
Yep.
Oh, the blue ones.
Yep. And so I think you've got to get is it 15 targets in 40 seconds. So that mystery award was actually quite nice. Actually, it gave you the next Demogorgon ready. It's not a multi-ball mode, unfortunately, but it's still well, in some ways you kind of don't want it yet because it takes away 2 of your demo dog targets because the ramp comes along. So.
Man, I'm good at breaking shots.
Well, it's benefiting you though because you're
Yeah.
completing it, but there's no at this stage as far as Demogorgons and demo dogs are concerned. There's no benefit for actually completing the modes. It's just all you have to do is actually just do the modes to get your credit towards the final showdown. I didn't do too bad out of that. I think you got about 20 mil. Yeah, there you go, 21 mil. Yeah, so you can either at this opportunity you can either go for
I need to
that
go some
or
more bits,
ramps. You can actually during the Demogorgon modes, which is this one here, you can actually still advance your modes.
Ah, okay. That's probably not worth as much.
Well, this particular Demogorgon is a clean shot without an attack is 30 mil. A shot in there after an attack or 2 is 20 mil. So again, there's some good points in there. Plus, on top of that, if you're lucky enough to have the 2 times playfield going, again you get some.
How do you get 2x?
2x, you build it up from the burn it back. After about 7 or 8 shots, I think,
Okay.
it lights 2 times playfield at the left hole.
Right, okay.
And go from there.
You're up.
So I actually haven't got my extra ball yet from burn it back because I haven't gone for it. Or if I have,
All you got to do is shoot that multiple times.
yeah.
Oh.
Here, you can have that one back.
But you can also get it from mystery. So if you went for mystery, you could have got it from mystery now.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't think you can backhand the right. Yeah, that was bad. I don't think you can actually backhand the right ramp. So
No, I've never seen it.
JK Gamer is now hosting.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's try and get those orbits.
So yeah, for anyone that's just tuning in, we do apologise that the playfield is looking a little bit dark. The overhead light that we had.
That fits the ramp. The orbit fits the ramp.
Do experiments.
I never realised the orbit fits the ramp. Because I didn't shoot it once in the entire tournament.
Oh, okay, yes, absolutely. But generally what I find though is that the ball gets back to the flipper that quickly, so hitting a second orbit in a row isn't great because the spinner's still going.
Gotcha. What's happening here?
You are in a mode. So this one is the center drop targets.
That's very
It's really
How come I didn't get
dangerous.
the same as you?
Sorry?
I thought I got the same mode as you.
No. So the different modes can be selected via the pop bumpers.
Oh, right.
So you shoot the pop bumpers and it'll change the modes around. There's 2 pop bumpers at the back. Each
Plenty of
pop
depth
bumper
in this game.
represents one side.
There's plenty of depth. I gotta wait for the left.
Okay, so we've got one final shot remaining. So with this particular monster hunting mode,
Oh shit.
oh, you did what I did. Yeah, with this particular monster hunting mode, the value of the shots at the end are all dependent on what drop targets you shoot.
Okay.
If you shoot all 4 drop targets throughout the mode, then it increases the value. So if you only shoot 3 out of the 4, then you don't get anywhere near as much in the final
You can
shot.
only do one mode per thing and then you have to move on. However, there's multiple modes still per thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so essentially what you do is you've got to complete all 4, so left orbit, left ramp, right orbit.
Okay.
So you've got to
get
do
your
all 4
mini visit,
modes, which
yeah.
then lights left ramp for total isolation multi-ball, which
Okay.
is, I don't think it is, no it's not, it's not actually one of the
That'll be
things to
noted
complete
after,
on there. And then once you complete total isolation, then all 4 modes will do it again. So, and like I said,
I
yeah,
like it so far, maybe because I'm new at it, but I think it's a good game.
I think it's a great game. Consider they're only at code 0.98 at the moment, so it's not quite finished. So I think it's Light the Fire, and which is one of the 6 things to get for Final Showdown. Light the Fire, and also Final Showdown itself is not in the code yet. But being 0.98, I would imagine it was 2.
Yeah, that was necessary too.
Yeah, I'd imagine code version 1 won't be too far away. But yeah, where it's at the moment, I think it's a fantastic game. It's got a decent enough flow to it. It's brutal enough. It keeps you.
It fits the team, the brutalness fits
Yeah,
the
yeah,
team.
absolutely. Yeah, I mean, again, I've said this on many occasions. I understand why people don't like this game, but I think it's just a matter of just understanding the game a little bit more, I think. And yeah, some people don't like it because they feel it's a bit lazy and uninspired compared to, because
could see
it's
how
got the
long-
very
how long it
similar.
So
Sorry?
you can see how long they would have spent on these protected things.
Yeah.
That's definitely not easy. That would have taken them ages. Because that thing has to work for 10 years plus.
Hey, things get worse. You call me first.
Because this game was very late, right? He was working with them for ages. And he was always working on a game for story, but wow. You got the Star Wars treatment.
Player 1.
What's your link to the bar, guys? Don't know what you mean by that.
Link to the bar. We'll just say regular. We're regulars. We do pinball meets here. Usually once every fortnight on a Tuesday night.
And this is a private closed event.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't get that
That's
one.
how it
back.
goes, eh?
I don't know. There's something going on with the projector because I saw question marks going on the wall over there. So
Really?
yeah. No, it's just sort of throwing it. all around the place. But yeah, no, effectively they've just given us the okay to do a stream tonight. So I don't know whether they'll be doing any more Monday night streams in the near future or not. But we'll certainly see. Obviously, I'm supposed to be doing outlane, nothing but outlane. So. So one of the other goals that you've got to get on this particular game is a 5-way combo. So if I quickly get that, that should be my 5-way combo. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Woo. Okay. Uh-oh. As I've already pointed out a couple of times with this particular game, I find it's really, really easy to catch the ball. Live catching in particular.
Yeah, especially
bounce.
These
Yeah. Which for this game and the speed it plays at and its brutalness and everything like that, I think is very, very, very handy.
Yeah, you're right. It's projecting on the speakers. Projecting on the speakers.
Yeah. So obviously it's just off a little bit somehow. But it doesn't look like it because, I mean, everything's on as normal, so. Oh.
You're up.
Counted? Sure. The only thing I don't like about the game is the upside down being such a decisive thing in qualifying.
Oh, yeah, and how it's so random and everything like that.
Like at the last tournament, I just didn't get it for 3 balls, and I kicked a lot of switches. And I know it's fair. I know it's fair on the. I know it's fair on the. On like the amount of switch counts if we have a multiplayer game. So
Yeah.
if you and I play against each other, we'll have it at about the same amount of switches. But in the case of like qualifying, like we do, it's no guarantee. In single player, there's no guarantee that you'll have it.
Here, you can have that one back.
See?
There you go.
Hopefully it'll collect. No, I thought it might collect one of the targets on the way through. Yeah, see, there you go. I just shot the mystery shot and it's awarded one of the mode. I advanced the mode for me. So, as I said, I don't know if it's actually supposed to do that or not. Whether it's a bug in the code or whether it's a game error or whether it is actually supposed to happen, I don't know. So, but I have noticed it's done it right from the word go every now and again. And it's quite odd considering that one of the mystery awards is actually advanced mode.
So you got no points for that.
Oh, it's got to go all the way around. Okay, so that mode's finished.
So it's quite different from Attack from Mars. I mean, the left orbit doesn't feed the ramp on Attack from
Well,
Mars.
that's exactly right.
Extra ball.
Okay, so this is a demo dog, so I can't advance the modes, but what I can do is at least advance demo dog. So, or demo gorgon, I'm in demo dog mode now, so if I, well, mind you, at the same time I can also shoot the lock shot if I like, but because of, well, actually, the fact that you put 2 locks up there already and I haven't means that I don't need to, the diverter won't activate for me if I go up
So
there.
your locks are easier. Interesting. So there's no lock stealing, but there is in effect certain advantage now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so as I said, if I was to shoot the left ramp during regular play, it won't actually activate that. Let's get some control. There you go. Okay, so yeah, as I said before, because on this particular one, if you once you complete 2 Demogorgons, lights basically, well, they're still called jackpots, but it's effectively victory laps. It's an added ball.
Mystery.
Nice.
Oh, I thought it went around. I guess it didn't. Oh,
45 more to hide extra ball.
yeah.
Thanks. Let's start counting. Here's a pin golf target for you.
Okay, so one more or like 2 times playfield scoring. So
Do you know how many locks you have?
just the one. But good thing is, even though it's still fairly early code, is that the instant info will actually give you plenty of info on this one, so it's really, really good.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so this is my second upside down. The second time around is actually ramps and orbits.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that.
Okay, so I've got 2 times playfield. The only downside with upside down is that if the ball does stall somewhere in a saucer or something like that, exactly.
So I'm guessing that will be fixed.
Oh, maybe not. Again, I think it's because it's something to do with all the randomness and all this stuff. But mind you, that being said, I think it's the demo dog modes. You can trap up and the timer won't stop.
Yeah, right.
So you know the inactivity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. For demo dog mode, you can do it as much as you like. It ignores it. So.
Nice catch.
So left orbit, right ramp are the 2 that I want to get. So make it. Yep, there we go.
So,
So-
is there a way, like, to sort of cheese the last mode here, or you always play them? Is there a way you can cheese them? Just shooting ramp, I guess, advances the timer.
No, not really.
Like, do they stop, right? If you trap up, they stop. The timer
Yeah.
stops. Yeah. So you could cheese them by the left ramp, like at Star Trek, so maybe you want to try to get to Kobayashi or something. Yeah. Is there like a massive bonus at the start of that wizard, or not really?
No, not really. No.
Okay, so there's not much point cheesing it.
And yeah, I mean, most of the modes don't really give you a lot of points at the moment either, unless you somehow manage to combo shots. Like, so we have one thing we have found is with the especially with recent Sterns in particular, like that happens on this one, is if you do go left ramp for one shot, then right ramp for another shot, it's especially like during multi-balls in particular, it will double the shot on the second combo. So Guardians of the Galaxy was obviously another good example of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my third lock lit, so if I was to shoot that left ramp, we'll try and send it up top.
Do experiments on kids and turn their brains to mush.
Ultimately, what I'd like to try and do is get one more right ramp, which thankfully I've got another extra ball here. One more right ramp so I can start my 4th mode, then start multi-ball. So then that way I can time out that that 4th mode.
How come your bonus was so small? You had all the symbols in there, based on like.
Oh, I think it's just what you collected for that ball. I think.
Okay.
Oh, I did it the wrong way. I should have gone the other way around. Doesn't matter.
So here it's connect enough blue shots to get the super on the left, yeah?
Sorry?
Collect enough blue shots to get the super on the
Correct.
left.
Yeah.
You can.
And so I've got one more jackpot to get, I think. jackpot. So what you can do here, the super jackpot is the left saucer,
Yeah.
but you can actually, if you lock a ball on the left ramp,
Ah, yeah, that's right.
you
get
double it, and you can also triple it.
That's
You
you
get-
can lock
if,
two.
you get, if you got 2 balls up there, yeah. Oh, that was silly. Alright, so that multi-ball's over. So now what I want to do is correct.
Nice.
Easy there, buddy.
That's a bit too early.
Yeah.
Okay, so this mode's going. I don't mind turning up the heat. Sound effects are interesting. It must be on the gate. Yeah. There it goes. Oh, it gave me a second one. I'll take that.
Nice.
So with the modes, you'll see just on the actual main display up there, there's a bar going across the top. Once you can, basically, the bar is an indicator of where you're up to.
Like Guardian sort of thing.
Yeah. There we go. So that one's done. So total isolation's now lit on the left ramp.
Yep.
Ultimately, what I'd like to try and do before starting total isolation is to shoot a few of these burn it back shots to get 2 times playfield ready.
Ah, yeah.
So what have we got? 5 more to go. So that didn't get one. So that's what I'd like to do. I mean, at the same time, I wouldn't mind starting total ISO at least for the purpose of the stream. So
And because that's the last ball too.
yeah, exactly. So we might just go and do that now anyway. So total isolation again. Every shot's lit for jackpot, just like every other Stern mode in history, pretty much. And then yeah, once you yep, and super jackpot is the center shot.
Okay.
So what I can obviously do here is I can
Can you
always
get
just
to 2x now? Can you start spamming that?
yeah, absolutely, it counts up, yeah.
So you can shoot now for 2x.
Yep. So 2 more to go, I think.
3 more.
3 more, is
Yeah,
it?
it's
Okay.
3. Nice. Yeah. One for the house.
Okay, so I've got a super jackpot lit there in the middle, so
Yeah. Nice. And I suppose if you don't collect it right away, it keeps building up value.
correct.
Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Mystery is lit.
Alright, I could take the outer
Add a
ball
ball and not bad idea.
like that and collect the jackpot at the same time.
No, that skipper would be max value.
Nice.
Good time.
Mystery award.
That's good. I can't start demo dog yet. Oh, it went around nice. Okay, so one more shot will light it. And then of course it's a matter of getting the ball into the well, that was a bit of a waste, but that's alright.
So now you reset all the modes back to 1 shot each.
Yep. Well, three shots as normal, but
And if you do that again, that's the big wizard then. That's it.
no. So yeah, you've got to do it 3 times in
Jesus.
total. Yeah. And then once you do the 3rd time around, once you get your 11th mode started, it will then light another mini wizard mode, send it back or light the fire, depending on which side. We must have got a double match there. So send it back is once you've completed all 6 modes on this side, and light the fire is once you complete all 6 modes on that side,
Fairly
and then
complete.
light the fire isn't a mode yet. Send it back is. They've just put it in the most recent code.
Okay. So you want to complete the left ones first.
Yeah.
Right, so there's a lot to do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And they've also, on the original codes, you only had to do one demo dog or one demo gorgon to get the credit towards Final Showdown. Now you have to do all of them.
Okay.
So they've really made it a long game to get to wizard mode. So. I don't know if there was a warning now.
No. Getting a gentle touch. Okay.
Brutal.
Right ramp.
Player 2 is up.
Yeah, that sling's a bit on the sensitive side. It fires when you nudge the top of it. I really like the left orbit shot because you get the rib that spinner and it comes back to feed the flipper. So you can
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, it's real nice. Feels nice. Like the left ramp feels really nice too, but the left orbit's just butter.
So I've got that mode going. Okay, this Mirkwood mode is pretty much exactly like Flight of Icarus. It's
Yeah, ramp.
rounds. Except there's no soul shards to collect once you collect about 5 rounds. So not quite the same, but essentially again, it's really good for getting your 5-way combo up, which apparently I've already got.
So this game does not have collectibles. Things you try to
No,
collect.
no.
Okay. Here we go. Now, do you ignore that sometimes for the purpose of going fast?
Yeah, it's a bit of a dangerous thing, really. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you're lucky enough to get all 4 drop targets nice and quickly, it's
40 million.
some good points. But, as I said, it's just an element of danger to it.
I mean, ramps are definitely something you want to do here because you advance your bonus X. So you really are working towards big score with the ramps. That's not a Megan.
Yeah, but with that left orbit shot as well, sometimes a not so clean shot will actually fall off into the pops, and it can also come back down the burn it back shot as well.
Alright. Nice.
And that'll count. So just like all the other modes though, every time you shoot in this particular mode, the Mirkwood thing, every time you shoot a ramp it advances that bar across the top there. A certain number of shots will
This is
complete
a
the
long
mode.
mode.
It is, well it gives you 70 seconds.
Yeah, too. Could have done there.
70 seconds. Yeah, 70 seconds.
Yeah, that's long. Kind of proxy music on it.
Player 1, you're up.
Right, so if you just get through the targets, it will complete the target for you.
Yes, correct.
Oh,
Player 2,
Alright,
you're
so
up.
I've got an extra ball there. There's a bit of a weak plunge. I thought I was going to award super skill shot for a sec.
Oh!
That was a bit
Player 1 is up.
Oh yeah, I should grab a drink.
What are we after? A soda or?
Yeah, like one of those, what are they called? The pinky one.
Portello?
I don't know. Just grab something.
Okay.
Thank you. So you can't read post pass.
Find my son.
Yeah, of course. Shoot one target and die. Beauty. Boom.
Player 2, you're up.
Very watermelon-y, is it?
It's very watermelon.
It's the only one I thought of that could be pink. So. In some ways, I kind of don't want the EB until I start a mode. Didn't quite make it.
Oh, because you start the right thing. You start
Yeah, I've got a demo dog there, but now I've started that, so I'll take it.
Nice, nice.
So follow the compass is a random shot, and so there's one shot lit at all times. The spinner moves the shot. So.
Okay. Who did the code on this? Can't remember.
I can't remember all of them.
Might just be Lonnie and the regulars. Nice. Oh.
Go north.
I don't mind the rejection, to be honest. Outside of tournament. Makes it more interesting. It would flow better though. Yeah.
That's mate.
Oh, second one already. Nice. Wow, 20 million shot.
Yeah, because again, I think it was on the combo.
Oh, right. And the lighting is so good though, but it hurt your eyes after a while.
Oh yes, very much so. Alright, there we go. That's multi-ball. Yeah, so follow the compass mode's finished.
So can you make any progress here or anything else than jackpots?
No, because I took a mode in, which you can certainly do, and you can obviously advance, complete your shots with your mode, but you can't go any further towards starting any other modes or anything like that, unless it gives it to you from the mystery shot. Upside down again. Multi-ball's probably the time you want it.
Yeah. So that's number 3, is it?
Yeah.
So center targets again.
Yeah. Okay, so that one's done. What do we get for that? 20 million? It's okay. Alright, so everything on the left is done. Do that so I can at least like the Demogorgon. Do that. Can you spell run will? I don't know. I don't think you can do that during multi-ball. From memory, I think the drop targets are up. Yeah, no, I don't think you can spell run will during multi-ball.
What does that do?
That's to build towards. So will run. Yeah. So 2 banks of drop targets now are like the next Demogorgon.
Ah, okay. I never paid attention.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, so that's my third mode. So I've got an extra ball lit. So with this Morse code one, if you shoot the spinners or the pops, it will advance through the mode a lot quicker.
Okay.
Because each spin is
So
worth.
it's a switch-based thing.
Not overly, no. It is more shooting the shots, but the spinners and the pops, see how they're flashing.
Okay, yeah, you get double sort of thing. Double advance.
Yeah. So if I can somehow shoot that spinner, which won't happen this time around.
So does that kill your mode?
Yeah.
It does. But you can progress though.
Yes.
So if you're stuck on a mode at least, it's not like Ghostbusters version 1 where
Yes, exactly.
you can spend 3, or Star Wars where you can spend 3 balls in one fucking mode.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I want the right. There we go.
There you go.
So
there.
that mode's ready. And going. You can actually, I completely forgot, you can actually backhand the burn it back shot.
Alright.
Oh, that's terrible. Trying for the right orbit there and got
Okay.
nothing. Yep, there we go.
44 more for extra ball.
Okay, so one shot left for this mode, which is the mystery shot. 2 times playfield is lit, so if we can get this mode completed, get total isolation started, which is available now. Not sure what that was going to be like. I should be able to backhand that because it doesn't divert. It shouldn't divert, and it doesn't matter now. That would have been a shame because yeah, it had the 2 times playfield lit for total isolation. So that's the end of that game.
Oh yeah. So how did you get 2 billion? Do you know?
I think I had like 10 modes completed first ball. And total isolation, I think first one I got about 300 million off that one. Second one I got about 630 mil, I think. My super jackpot value was 500 and something million, so because I had 2 times playfield going. Plus I think I scored it off a combo shot as well. So yeah, just little things like that. Just managed to get multi-balls and all sorts of things going.
Okay.
Essentially, I got to the point where my last 2 balls, all I had to do was go for demo Gorgon drop targets in the middle, which of course, as we know, is very dangerous to go for. So I had 2 Demogorgons left to complete. And that was it.
Do you do the Keith Elwin thing where you take 2 shots at something and if you break, you move on?
No.
No? You keep breaking?
But if I'm going for it, I'm going for it. So.
Okay, fair enough. Sometimes I feel the backhand is actually easier.
Oh, it seems to be a nice clean shot, but the problem is it's just the way that diverter plays. But the thing was that that diverter went back down almost straight away, so as a result the ball was able to continue around.
Yeah, that's right.
And counted as a made shot, and as obviously as a look as well.
Do you know anyone's got the new Elvira?
No, I do not. I think I'm pretty sure someone in Melbourne's got it, but I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone up here's got it at all.
Yeah, I think you're right, Melbourne. Maybe a couple.
The bottom lanes to left missing.
proxy music on this one.
1 million.
Oh, I forgot I could have backhanded that first one because of the ball on the back already.
2 million.
Yeah, well, that was good.
3 million. Ball 2 lock. Player 1, you're up.
Wait.
Stop doing that.
EB is lit. Oh, sorry, hang on, second. What is it? Ecky B. Oh, Ecky B is lit.
Oh. Get it. Okay, that's enough, dude. Oh boy. Ish.
Amazon attack is lit.
Oh, come on. That's nice. It resumes where you were, so the targets go back down.
Oh, yes.
You don't
yeah.
have to double drag this again. It's clever. Oh, you got more saves. Don't do it, you idiot.
It's like before when I almost filled it out on a villain escape, but I
Man, I cannot shoot that left.
because I had the ball going for that long during villain escape. I completely forgot that I still had the
Oh.
no time on thing going.
Player 2, you're up.
Joined by the sun this morning.
Extra ball is lit.
Gonna say it's only lit. I haven't collected it yet. You don't have to go down yet. I love that shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
And
It's like
the spinner rips as well.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. It's got everything.
It's
It's a
Lovely.
spinner rib. It's a spinner rib that feeds the flipper.
Yeah.
That's pretty rare.
Easy there, buddy.
That's pretty rare actually. A spinner rib that feeds the flipper. Actually, do you know any machine that spinner that feeds the flipper?
I don't think so.
Alright. I'd like to get a multi-ball going, but
Oh, well. Star Wars episode 1. The fake spinner anyway. The fake video spinner. Oh.
terrible.
Player 2 is up.
Do a great say, feel good about it. Do that. Yeah. EB.
Oh, bullshit. No. I had time, what for? Oh, Demodog.
Which I don't see time on the display. But
Actually,
it's a bug, isn't it?
there's nothing going.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just had the time to roll.
Dog is lit.
I didn't know if that was the third one of mine or not.
PJ's got this game, yeah?
Yes.
DLE as well.
I don't think he buys anything but LEs. Doesn't he?
I don't know.
Must be one more jackpot. No, two. Okay.
Mystery is
Yep. Yeah, super. No.
extra ball is lit. Mystery.
Bullshit. Be out of time. No. Demogorgon's already ready.
Mystery, you didn't see it coming. Yep. Whee! Finally got a reject shot done, I guess.
Let's try that again.
Nice.
Alright, so I've got one shot on the right ramp to go to get the fourth mode, so I can always just quickly go for that.
This is the first one, right? So you've been working on the moves the whole time.
Yep.
Oh, so you can ignore this and
You sort of don't want to ignore the Demogorgons, because like I said, when you're in a single ball Demogorgon mode, you can actually advance your modes.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm still going to try and avoid it at the moment, because I'm not far away from total isolation, so...
Yeah.
see how the spinner just sort of just adds that little bit more.
Yep.
Top bumpers are the same.
It's a bit like disco mode on Deadpool. This.
A little bit, yeah. So that's that mode over. So
Actually,
like I've got extra.
Yeah, Deadpool.
Mm.
Deadpool's got the same spinner. Feeds the RAM.
Yeah. Oh, it does too. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the LE or Pro.
I got one at home. I didn't think about
LE
it.
or Premium. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Not the Pro.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the burn it backwards lit on the right orbit or right inner loop is the 2 times. Yes, it is. So it's lit. So let's backhand to start totally so. And now hopefully something will fall into that hole on the right there.
Yeah, you watch. 5 minutes of gameplay though.
Probably.
Nice, got it. You can go to town. With the making points part.
It's a good mystery, so we're all good.
How long is 2x for?
Well, it's supposed to be for 20 seconds, but we seem to think what we've worked out is something along the lines of it goes for the entire duration of the mode or something, or whether you can add time to it as well from the mystery. So
Might be susceptible from the pops stuff all the time. So
yeah, possibly.
you get it in the pops and multiple. You actually stop timing. You had it like 7.2 million jackpot. Oh yeah, 2.8 this one. And upside down, so over 2x maybe. No, 2x is great.
Well, it went through.
Nice work. 45 million upside down. Good points. Oh, you still had
Still,
2x.
yeah. Oh man.
That's nasty.
Oh,
Good job. You started with 60 million or something, didn't you? Yeah, you started with 60 million. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to have a last game. Getting pretty tired.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually find this game takes a lot out of me, to be honest.
Yeah, it does. I think the lighting really kind of.
Well, yeah, it can definitely play a part for sure.
Alright, last game. You in?
Yeah.
Player 2. Demodog attack.
Oh, nice.
That sounded pretty good.
Yeah, I kind of bounced on his face and then bounced back into his mouth.
Oh, okay.
Break.
Easy there.
Oh, come on. Great reject. And then the play targets.
I find the longer the game goes, for some reason, the harder it is to get that.
I did hear people putting fans on the flippers because they get hot in this particular game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do it on the spookies as well. Ooh.
If any luck, Rick and Morty should be here fairly shortly too.
Probably just playing.
Oh, I thought that's what you're talking about this week.
No. Something else is coming. I'm not going to say what, but Monster Hunter. I don't really want to do this mode.
Definitely wakes you up that morning.
Yeah. Already done that one.
What are you waiting for? Yes. Yes or no?
So I said it's really easy to catch the ball in this game.
Mystery is lit.
Oh,
What's that multi-ball on Attack from Mars where you have to complete everything?
Total Annihilation.
Yeah. That's basically what you're doing all day on this.
Correct. Probably add time.
Mystery.
Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a bad idea. Yeah.
So if you does a combo, you reckon it'll be 20 million?
No, I think it's if it's a perfect without missing the first time around. Like if you get it straight in, it's worth more. I think.
I know you do experiments on kids and turn their brains to mush. Threat outlet also is lit. Wall one locked.
Yeah, in the tournament, if you left that thing as is, you wouldn't stop having complaints.
Yeah.
Shots.
Or let's do that instead.
Ah.
got 1 for that. That's what we're going to do. Get there, yep. Okay, so we got volleyball with that 4th mode, so...
Yeah, nice. Right.
Actually, I also think that'll be a jackpot. Oh, boom, 6 million. So it did give you the super jackpot and then added the 6.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. We got total ISO lead, so...
Yeah, nice.
No. No.
Yeah, that's where I think the flippers are weakening a bit. Finally left. Nice.
Player 1 is up. Extra ball is lit.
Oh boy. Yeah, that feed is funny.
Nice. Nearly 30 mil.
Yep, okay, I'll take it. I started that thing.
Stop that. Easy there, buddy.
Apparently 10 people on the stream. 11. No one's chatting, but...
And ghosts.
Yeah.
Calm.
Oh boy, dirty pool. Dirty pool. If someone knows about dirty pool, it should be this guy. Oh boy.
Stop that already.
Jesus. I wish I could. I'm not gonna try backhand anymore because that kills me every time. Fuck Nick. What are you doing?
Player 2
How was that?
is
I
up.
was. Bit of out. Cheers. See you, mate.
See ya, Dottie. Thanks for joining us. Do appreciate you joining.
There you go.
Don't need that shot yet.
Cool too. Oh, the double. Ah, so the spell of protection is only on one side.
Yes.
I found this one to be way more brutal than this one, but
Yeah, a little
maybe
bit.
because we shoot a lot more this side.
Player 1 is up.
Thanks.
Like that.
please. Thanks. I like to get a multi-ball, please. Are you kidding me? Did you see that motion?
Not like that.
The first bounce was perfect. I thought, okay, we're cool. And then it just bounces straight.
Is up.
Oh, I didn't have the brains to move it.
Camera dog is lit.
Really? Alright. You going one more or not? Okay. No, that's alright, no problem at all.
I'll see you soon.
Absolutely.
I'll have to organise a shindig at my place. A small shindig.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. See how we go with this second wave thingy.
Yeah, that's right.
If it happens or not.
Yeah. Cool. I mean, thankfully they said no cases yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I watched today and yesterday.
But still, it doesn't mean anything, but
Yeah, returning visitors. Yeah, that's right. And the weekend things tend to.
yeah, exactly.
People don't say they're sick on the weekend.
Oh, plus they don't test anywhere near as much on
Yeah.
weekend either. So
And you can't get to the door, so.
yeah.
Thanks, mate.
All right, thank you.
Demodog targets for a Demodog attack. The ball is lit.
Should be able to close behind myself, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Try that again.
Yeah, JP, we didn't really do all that crash hot, I'm afraid. We played a few games on it to start with, and then we decided to do challenge mode, and basically kept going on challenge mode till one of us got through it, which I managed to at the end. That was after about 4 or 5 challenge runs, and then yeah, we moved on to this. So this will be the last machine anyway. We won't be doing any more machines after this one. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go yet, because this I always find this machine takes a fair bit out of me. I don't know what it is, whether it's because of the extra thought process involved or what. But yeah, it just always takes a little bit more out of me on this one. So yeah, Nick just went home about 2 minutes ago. So yeah. But for those of you who've been on the stream, whether it's been right from the word go or even a little bit earlier, we do appreciate you joining us. On this Monday night. We don't normally do a stream, or Netherworld don't normally stream on a Monday, but yeah, I'm lucky enough to be able to get one done tonight. So, as I said before, for those that are still there, tonight actually would have been day 3 of the B-Pack, and we would have actually been here at the venue anyway. So, yeah, so just how it worked out. Of course, B-Pack this year is not on due to the COVID stuff, and the fact that people wouldn't be able to travel and whatnot. So yeah, so unfortunately, it's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Take the Demogorgon. Then of course tomorrow would have been day 4. Day 4 would have been a pinball and arcade event over at Pencadia as well. Serious. Unfortunately, not having a good run on Stranger Things. Had a half decent game before, about somewhere between 400 and 500 mil. But outside of that, it hasn't been anything too flash so far. So as I said before, monster hunting, this particular mode is all about shooting the drop targets. Essentially you want to complete all 4 drop targets, but every time you get one it resets. When you complete all 4 drop targets, this increases the value of the final shot. I'm guessing killing the monster. Yeah, definitely not my favourite mode by any way, shape or form. Because, as we all know, shooting the drop targets on this game can be extremely dangerous. Okay, so we've got a demo dog. Okay, so monster hunting is complete. know what evolving dart does other than just increases the value of the pop bumpers. My only guess is it could be something that might be included later on as the codes get updated. But at the present moment, evolving dart does nothing really. Ordinary. What do we got now? We've got the right hand side to do.
The light extra ball. I'm sorry.
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Free game. This is the award.
Ooh, I like that idea. Try and get this fourth mode started so that we can get total isolation multi-ball ready. The lock lit, so we might even see if we can get the lock. Yeah, there we go. So as this would be the second multi-ball, we've got to light the lock targets before every single individual lock. Oh, excuse me. Right, right.
Easy there, buddy.
Right ramp. Right ramp. There you go. Maybe not right ramp. Well, I might get that one back. I guess not. There we go. Oh, are you serious? Oh, well, I suppose I don't have to do that mode now and I'll have total ISO lit straight away. So that's fine. Not the ideal way you want to get it. gotta be kidding me.
You're gonna tilt.
Yeah, whatever.
Stop doing that.
Bad feed, bad feed.
Mystery is lit. Last night choice.
Far out. I've said before that I really love this game, but the design of that ramp diverter is absolutely atrocious. Really, I think that the way the diverter works is, well, for the diverter to work better, Stern really should have put the first switch on the ramp a little bit lower. So it gives more time for the diverter to work, which therefore then means it'll be a lot easier to get the ball up onto the lock. But that's, oh my gosh, that's just sort of making sense. I don't know if we can restart that. Let's have a look. You can, there we go.
Leave the Demodog targets for a Demodog attack. Told you everything.
Oh, really?
Player 2, you're up. Player 3,
No?
player 4.
Just going to quickly power slide on this one. A little mini Dig Dug arcade cabinet as a little extra. Where's the other one? There was something on the right ramp. Maybe that got taken off. Don't know where that disappeared to. Anyway. 0.97, okay, so we're not quite at 0.98 yet, but there we go. Alright. Hopefully we get something a little bit better here.
Hit the targets for a Demodog attack.
Let's backhand the ramp. Might as well try and collect the left ramp ones as quickly as we possibly can. There's a shitty ramp diverter on the lock, so. time. Okay, Merkwood complete. Oh, you fucking kidding me.
Stop doing that. Stop that already.
Good old Stern, slingshot to outlane. Gotta love him. Gotta absolutely love him. Pain in the absolute neck.
Probably just playing hook.
What Mama says.
Mystery is lit. Mystery.
Demogorgon ready? I'm bloody in the Demogorgon. Oh, you and your bloody bugs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would I do that?
Easy there, buddy.
Oh, okay, so it did give me the next one ready. Okay. So it's not a bug then.
I went to the morgue last night. It wasn't.
Easy. The old quarter hunt. So quarter hunt, for those that have seen me do this stream before, quarter hunt is a fast scoring mode, which you can increase the switch values on the ramps. And then of course, spinners and whatnot will greatly increase the score. But as is the case with the modes, once you reach a certain level on the modes, that completes the mode. Demogorgon ready. Might as well take it because it's not a multi-ball one, which means I can still go for my left orbits if I want. really? Far out.
Stupid jump targets.
Oh, come on.
Give it tilt. Easy there, buddy.
If I can get another mode started, which I won't at the moment, because oh, there you go, bullshit mode.
Apparently, everything's just bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
out. You have company.
Alright, so now if I can get that Demogorgon in the middle, that is a two-door, I think. That's right, you heard it. It's bullshit.
Extra ball is lit.
Yep, it certainly was.
Mystery is lit. Mystery award.
Had time. No? Bring it back. Okay, cool. Oh man, that was dangerous. Oh, come on.
Demodog is lit. Started double score.
Yeah, whatever.
You tilted. Boy his age, he's probably playing hooky.
Oh no. Ah.
Tilt. Stop that.
Hoping to finish on a good one there. Could add the second total ISO. I don't know. What do you reckon? One more? Might as well. I'm still here. Still going okay.
Hit the target for a demo attack. All saved.
Hey, things were worse. You called me first. Take risks, alright? They're stupid.
Go north. Try that again. Mystery.
Serious? Well, stand slingshot out line again.
Extra ball. Outlay all saves.
What the hell?
Extra ball is lit.
Something happened. Something. Hey, Tom.
weapons in this game.
Mystery Award.
Oh yeah, upside down while this mode's on. When the drop targets are down, that makes a lot of sense. Are you kidding me? I'm not finishing on that shit. 3 outline drains down the left hand side off the slingshot.
Demodog targets for a Demodog. Easy there, but you're gonna tilt.
Piece of fucking shit. Seriously, that was the worst. Again, love the idea, but it's the worst bloody contraption ever. Okay, so obviously we have to decide this one. We'll do it.
Demodog targets for a Demodog attack.
Hey, thank you. Call me first.
Nice.
We don't take risks, alright? They're stupid, and the bad men aren't gonna find you. Rule number 1, always keep the curtain drawn. Locked.
So I can get up that ramp easily sometimes. Hey. Really? It's 2 in a row, it's gone down there right out.
Mystery is lit.
Oh my gosh. Are you really serious? I don't know if anyone's out there in Twitch land, but I'm pretty certain this might be the last game. A lot of it depends on how this ends up, I guess. So we will soon find out, I guess. For God's sakes. Shit, friggin' Stern.
Mystery award. All saves.
What?
Replay. Will, look out, you have company.
Really?
Stop that already. Easy there, buddy.
yeah, I think this will be definitely the last game. So get up after this. So again, thank you for anyone who might still be on the stream and yeah, I don't know who's still out there, but no, I appreciate it as always. Get another couple of modes started. I have another extra ball bit, so see if we can get that. That's one. Really? Couldn't you give me the ball save instead? I would have preferred that. Anyway. Alright, so yeah, that's definitely it, guys. I'm over it. If I didn't have to start work at 8:30 in the morning, I probably would keep going, to be very honest, but hey, it is what it is. Unfortunately, we didn't get any super cracking games on this one tonight, but we'll give it another crack hopefully once the code reaches version 1. Once we have a few more things going on and a couple more mini wizard modes ready to go. So looking forward to seeing what this where this game will go. As far as I'm concerned, I think it's still going really good at the present moment, but we'll certainly see how we go. So again, thank you guys. Don't forget, stay safe out there, be sensible, be smart. Again, don't go out unless you absolutely have to. I know you've heard it plenty of times before. We're all in this together. It's not necessarily about you. It's about everyone else around you and the community around you out there. So just keep that in mind if you're planning on. Exactly right. Exactly right. I probably should be wearing a mask myself if that's the case, eh? So, definitely just look after yourselves, look after each other, and the sooner we can all do the right thing, the sooner we can all come back out and do what we love doing best, and that's getting out and playing pinball with our mates. In some cases out there playing comps, all that sort of stuff, travelling country, travelling the world, getting to catch up with everyone. I've said it on numerous occasions that I think the pinball community is just one of the best communities in the entire world, to be honest. It's amazing number of friends and mates you sort of pick up just from this fantastic hobby, sport, whatever you want to call it. Big thank you again to Netherworld for letting me do the stream again tonight as well. Really do appreciate it. For those of you who were expecting Batman, I do apologise we didn't stay on Batman. We were on Batman for about 3.5 hours or thereabouts. But after a couple of really big games on it, it was time to move on. So so sorry I didn't get to. For those that were hoping to get Batman, we got that one early, but we didn't stay on it. Had a little bit of JP and also this Stranger Things LE. Do appreciate it. Thanks to Jimmy and Netherworld and all the crew here for letting us do what we do. Support your local businesses wherever you possibly can, including one like this one, Netherworld. Might not be allowing us to play games at the present moment, but you can certainly still come in and grab a nice burger or whatever they have on the menu here. Lots of different options. Awesome beers on tap as always, ciders, sodas, plenty of other options behind the bar as well. So if you are in a position where you can get out and about, please make sure that you do support your local businesses. If you can't get out and about, of course, takeaway options are available as well. So yeah, guys, thank you very much. I don't know when we're going to be doing this next, but stay tuned to the BPAC channels as well, and the website. Don't forget the BPAC merch is available for the events that we couldn't have this year, and heading into next year, of course. BPAC 2021, hopefully bigger and better. That's bpac.org, I think, from memory. It's got all the merchandise there. Also stay tuned, because despite the fact that BPAC has been cancelled for this year, we would be currently on day 3 of 10 of BPAC. There's plenty of lots of other things coming your way in terms of interviews and all sorts of things. I think Tyson's been working on some interviews, I think today, with I believe could have been Billy Mitchell. I think there's an interview with Bo and Kerens coming up very soon as well. No, keep an eye out for that sort of stuff as well. So bpac.org, or check out the socials. It's got all the info there. Keep your ears and eyes peeled for information on BPAC 2021 once it comes to hand. Hopefully by then COVID will have blown over, in 12 months time. Fingers crossed. Still a long way away, of course, but fingers crossed it's all blown over by then. We'll be able to come back to some sort of normalcy. Also stay tuned. There is a slim possibility we might have a BPAC light, or I think as Jimmy's called it, baby pack, I think, towards the end of the year over at hoping to have it at Newstead again after football season's finished. So keep an eye out for all these sorts of things, guys. As we're certainly looking forward to being able to get back out and run events and all these sorts of things as soon as we possibly can, and still, albeit, be on the safe side of things more than anything else. So again, guys, appreciate you sticking with me, especially this late at night. What are we getting close? 12:30. Definitely a lot later than what I normally would stream, but you know what? It is what it is. So thank you. Glad a few of you want to stick around early on in particular and catch some of those nice Batman scores. Till we meet again, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy your night, morning, whatever, wherever you are.